Welcome to the game.
Hey, welcome to Live at the Bike. I'm your host, your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. Thanks for tuning in. We got an awesome action-packed quarter 50-50 ante lineup featuring Robbi, Jade, Lou. We got Kitty Quo. We got Dr. H. Going to be an incredible lineup today. Really looking forward to this. Joining me in the booth is Cairo Loves You. Cairo Graphics on Twitter. Nice to see you, man. Nice to have you in the booth.
Good to see you, Adam. Comedic Gamble on Twitter. Got a good one. As you're going to see, I'm on the camera right now because, you know, we are live from LA, but there is a delay to protect the integrity of the game. And we're negotiating the stand-up game, but the sit-down version of it. And so, yeah, we'll listen into these players. We're going to have some crazy action to start off this stream. You guys, make sure you hit that like button, click subscribe, but the share button is super underutilized. Make sure you share out the stream with your friends and family that you know love poker. We're going to be reading the chat on YouTube and Twitch. Shout out to Twitch, shout out to YouTube, shout out to Sandy Joy, our moderator.
I'm leaving me.
And there we go. We got Kitty in the house.
Absolutely. We got Kitty Quo in the house. Nice to see Kitty in the game. She's a live wire. A lot of fun, a lot of good table talk with her, so it should be a good time.
There's Harry.
Ooh, Harry. This is like a really fun game. I undersold it off the top. I didn't know Harry's in the game, man. This is going to be super fun.
All right, let's do it.
Man, we got Harry, Dr. H. We got
Khan's right next to Harry, Dr. H. We got Sammy the Bull.
I'm excited, man. My favorite person to hear talk is Sammy the Bull. Dude's got the voice for radio, man. He's could be a voice actor, Sammy the Bull.
There's Tim right there. Came all the way out from Houston. Shout out to Tim.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, we need some.
L's in the building.
I know. L, you need to move that way.
Got Phil Hermuth with some funny comments in the chat on YouTube. Appreciate all the funny LOL comments. Thanks for commenting on Twitch and YouTube. Live at the Bike. It is the longest running high-stakes poker stream. Thanks for being engaged and keeping that lore intact. We appreciate it. Keep it going.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And once again, we're playing quarter 50-50 ante.
Yeah, actually. Maybe my luck will change this time.
So stand-up game, every player has to pay the last person to win a hand, or doesn't win a hand, has to play each player $200.
You lose 20, you win 40.
I lost 100K in 3 games.
Here?
Yeah, here.
I like to turn it louder when I go to the bathroom. Maybe it's too small for you.
Definitely is a catalyst for action when the stand-up's involved. If the last person to win owes each player $200. So depending on how many hand it is, that's typically a $1,400 to $1,800 penalty for being the last to win. So it really incentivizes the action. So gonna be fun.
Oh, by the way, you gotta show both. No, you gotta show both.
And off the bat, Khan forgetting to show his cards in the stand-up game. If you don't show your cards when you are getting a button, you don't get the button, and that's the rules.
Seems like a bit of formality, but you got to execute and follow through.
Mucking, it's still fold.
Yes.
Yeah.
You must show both cards to get it.
Fuck yeah, we start over, baby. Let's go.
Off the bat, hand number one, stand-up game is on, and nobody gets a button hand one. That was the odds. If you would have bet that, that you would have hit like 40 to 1. That like nobody gets a button first hand. That'd be the crazy hand odds.
Yeah, the instant miscue would have been a big payout, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I see some of you are asking, where's Robbi, where's Kitty? It's a little bit rainy out here in LA, so traffic was a little deep. They do show up to the game, I can tell you that, but that both the ladies show up fashionably late,
unless you leave.
But they will be in the house, so don't go nowhere. Get your snacks, your drinks ready. Order that pizza.
Absolutely. Get your popcorn ready, as they say on social media. Get ready. Tune in with the Michael Jackson popcorn gif. It is about to get heated up here any second. So
I see that 20 of you guys like this stream, and guess who's not one of those 20? That is Adam.
Uh-oh, I've been talking too much and forgot to do the blocking and tackling, so to speak.
Every Wednesday I'm going to do this to you. Hit this like button. As you can look over here, I didn't call you out without a like.
Oh, I'm sure you did your due diligence, no doubt about it.
Nick in the chat's asking, why are they all sitting? So on camera, we block the cameras when players stand up. So we play a sit-down version of it, and each player gets a marker.
No.
But we have a great game. The table talk's going to be great. We're going to listen in, and me and Adam, we're going to try to chime in when we get a chance. It's going to be a very talkative group today.
Usually we still have to pay.
Even though you leave, you have to pay.
Yeah,
do that.
Even if you go backstage,
Yeah.
1600 and eat omakase.
That's actually what people always ask. If you get flatted or felted in the stand-up game, do you still have to pay? And the whole table agreed to it. Yes, yes, you do.
Which could lead to some interesting dynamics when somebody goes felt, especially if it's a new person that doesn't have the familiarity with the other players. Well, there's a lot of familiarity in these games, but every now and again somebody comes in without that familiarity. So hopefully there's not any uneasy moments with regards to that, but we shall see.
Yeah, we came to terms with it. Everybody made an agreement. Monday in the game I played over at the lodge, player said he'd be back and he's going to pay everybody, and he didn't come back.
Yeah, there's always little peculiarities like that at the poker table, no doubt about it. Nice hand here between Harry and Dr. H. Harry snapped a little bluff call off of Dr. H going for it with 10 high.
And he got a lot more value out of Dr. H because of the stand-up game.
Absolutely, it's why it's a catalyst for action, no doubt.
Guys, I'll give you $5 discount if you each pay me now instead of in like 20 minutes.
Not that Dr. H needs any kind of wrinkle to bluff. He's definitely very prone to taking shots at pots. That's why we love Dr. H. He's a lot of fun. But
I am not folding any
A for effort on that one, but well played there by Harry.
1,200. So you lose 1,200. I fucking love it. Can we just play all night? This fucking
we're playing all night. That's
the whole
exactly
fucking time.
That's exactly what we do.
They started a new game every dealer change.
No, I think maybe one yes, one no, because I like to go.
Yeah, we're doing every dealer change, right?
Yeah. So if you stand out, that's fine. You will not pay.
Okay, all right.
Wait.
Okay.
Again here for Sammy the Bull. Ace King
then it'll-
suited
Are
here,
we
making it
doing every dealer
150.
change?
Yeah,
Every dealer change, right?
today, yes.
Yeah, Nick. Always.
800.
Oh, I fall.
Always want to
Shit,
mix
I
up his
fold king,
game.
right?
Nick 3 betting the button here with 10-9 offsuit to 800. This shall get messy here. Sammy with Ace King suited, L with pocket eights. Nick 3 betting with the worst hand, 10-9 offsuit. Here we go. Sammy making it 8,000. Is he making a play for the stand-up, or has he got a real hand? Up to the players to decide here. With that bet sizing, I think he cleared out all of the weaker hands, looks like.
KKH.
Nick L's not the type to want to fold just off the bat.
Yeah, he's going to get some extra camera time. I think it's a bit of a formality fold here for Nick, but he's going to try to save face here. He eventually finds a fold.
Nick.
Can I see the flop?
Sammy is free and clear.
It's a nice name. Khan. Never heard of it.
Yeah.
What
She'll make it 2,000.
If you happen to be in chat, this is kind of similar dynamic to credit card roulette. If you're playing credit card roulette or the stand-up, what is more fun for you, to be the first person out and safe, or are you a bit of an adrenaline junkie and you like to get heads up and being the last person to be safe?
I'd rather be first safe.
That's an interesting question. Feel free to chime in the chat. You want to be first to be safe, or do you want to get the max sweat and get out at the last
You
second?
guys want to like?
Let's
give
hear
odds?
how you guys think about that dynamic.
Running odds.
You have a
board.
side bet.
Side bets. Like, who do we think is gonna?
Normally I pay. I try the first and then I stop.
Now, I don't know who actually loses the stand-up game. Scout's honor.
I believe it.
But I'm not going to bet this one just because, there might be some, you might not believe me.
I hear you.
But who do you think is the last, or who's the last person or who has to pay everybody?
I feel like the way you're framing it is like it's a surprise. So my live read is that it's like Dr. H is the last to win a hand somehow. That's my crazy contrarian read of your frame here, but we shall see.
I actually have no idea. Ace, King, Jack, 2 clubs on this flop. Dr. H has to like his flush draw here, but Sammy the Bull with 2 pair. He's going to go for value immediately. He bets 300, very thin. Dr. H is going to come along with his sneaky 6-2. And bink, there is the 10 of clubs. Sammy the Bull has no clubs here. He's going to need a king or a jack to make a boat if he wants to beat Dr. H's hand. As you see, Dr. H has 91% equity in this hand. First to act, takes the lead, bets 1,200. Sammy, smirk on his face. He's like, man, I can improve. Fold, verbal fold.
Show.
And he has to show.
Good fold, good fold.
Nice hand there for Dr. H.
Thank God, Dr. H. Thank God you didn't have it.
He bluffed a few hands prior, and then he instantly hits his hand, gets
The
folds.
pressure is
Nice
on.
hand there for Dr. H. And my crazy contrarian YouTube take instantly is down the drain. Dr. H is not the last to win, so tinfoil hat crinkled in the trash can instantly.
How
But
the fuck do I get my hand back?
all good. Not
Oh shit, that's a.
playing poker, thankfully, with that bad
Can you
live
do
read.
that in the thing game?
Yeah.
Oh
I've been
my
doing
god.
that.
This is a great way to do it, though, right?
And I think, Kyra, later on, maybe you can tell us when we have some downtime. I guess you recently played on a stream, so perhaps if you're able to, you can
Yes.
share
Fine.
that experience
I went to
later on.
represent live at the
even gonna
bike
look at
over
my
at the
aces
lodge in
first.
Austin on Monday.
go.
It's a very good game. Shout out to them. Shout out to Slick Rick, their commentator as well. We have a great interview that I'm going to drop tomorrow or Friday, depending on how long it takes me to edit. But
Outstanding.
yeah, nothing but class acts out there, and you're gonna see some of your favorite lodge players over here at Live the Bike real soon. So
Absolutely. Rising tide lifts all boats. Nice to have a lot of streams gaining interest in poker, but also not to be forgotten that we are the oldest stream. We are the OG stream, so to speak. We're the first high-stakes poker stream to ever come about. So
yeah,
definitely,
in 2004, man, it was
absolutely,
crazy.
quite the history here. We were the early adopters, so to speak. Thanks for being part of that ride that we've been on. We appreciate all the likes and subscribes we get. And don't forget to play that Bally Predictor game. I believe you have until 4 p.m. to get that.
Standard time.
Pacific Standard Time. BallyPlay.com for some chance at some free merch. www.ballyplay.com
Hit him with the link, Nightbot.
/LATV. It is, the link is in the chat for all you chatters out there.
We got an all-in Tim James. L
What
went to
happens?
to 3-bet. Tim James 4-bets all in.
Chop.
And if
no.
if
one
whoever
more chop.
wins the first board, if they run twice, would win this hand. If they chop, it would be
Usually we have to stand up. but
nobody gets a button.
Fuck standing up. Do I
Nice to
look
see
like
Tim
I
in the game.
stand
I've
up?
actually played some
Standing up
1020 with
makes you
him. Some
wanna
1020 no limit. And
If
if you are familiar with Web3 or NFTs, he's got some Web3 NFT type merch going on. I know he he's told me that his son actually started an NFT a few years ago. I'm not sure how that one's done. Probably underwater like everything else in the world. But nice to see Tim in the game, and he's wearing some NFT merch, it looks like. So if you happen to know what that NFT is, feel free to shout that out in the chat. If you're in an NFT cult and you're familiar with that. And we got a call
Do
here.
tournament style?
An all in and a call here by L. Gutsy call here.
Run twice or once.
Not in too bad a shape with the king ten of spades here. Looks like we got about a 60-40 brewing here.
Yeah, they're gonna go twice.
How do you know?
$20,000 pot on
you
this
got
fifth
7
hand.
minutes again?
This is why we start off with the stand-up.
And to be honest, the odds are a little better for L, given, you know,
Oh my
it's,
God, I had Jack 5. How sick is that?
if he wins, he gets a little stand-up avoidance for the $1,400, $1,600 bounty he would pay. So that kind of supplants his odds a little bit.
Oh wow, and the 10 comes.
Instant 10 on the turn here. We're going to need an ace, queen, or king for Tim. No luck on the first run out
Oh
there.
my God.
I hit a
Or looks like the only run out.
Wow.
First board going to L.
Sammy.
There
So
we
he's
go.
gonna get that button.
I had Jack 5. He had Jack deuce.
The first run out reigns supreme for the stand-up button or not. So,
How many more? There's no more.
And ace high is good.
all right. Ace high is good, but L is perhaps the bigger winner in the hand
It's
as
like kissing
he
your sister. You get
is
nothing
out
out
of the
it.
stand-up game because he won that top board. So
At least I got this.
chop money-wise, but net L is the big winner on that one because he doesn't have to potentially
Damn,
pay
dude,
the
all that
stand-up
effort?
bounty. So, which I believe is $1,600 for 8 players.
Yeah, each player will be getting paid $200.
So I believe it's 9-handed, so you're not counting yourself. 8 times 200, 1,600 US dollars.
The Cheech 1988 says Tim has Trippy Toads NFT on his shirt.
There we go, Trippy Toads. We got a Web3 native in the chat. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, you better
Feel
do
free to
some
say
shit
what your
like that
NFT of
with
choice
King,
is if you guys are in any NFT
Who doesn't
communities.
have it? Only Nick and and
And con.
Khan's is like fucking, this is like a bad beat for him right now. He should be like lighting up a cigar, chilling in the ocean view. Now he's fighting for his $1,600.
Should I run it once?
Twitch chat, I want to see you guys get active today.
What? Full
I'll be
call,
shouting
what
you
is that?
guys out by name. And if you guys already hit the like button on YouTube, I see 37 of you guys do. Once we get to 100, I'm going to surprise you guys with something. And once we get to 200, I'm going to do a giveaway just to let you guys know your likes are rewarded here at Live the Bike.
Call.
I will give a big shout out to Patricia in the chat. She's saying go Sammy. She's always Sammy's #1 fan.
Sammy's an easy guy to root for, man. He's a nice guy. He's got that killer voice. Fun-loving guy. He's good action. Nice to see Sammy in the game, per usual. Big spot here, Bruin. Nick with a 3-bet to 1,400. He 3-bet 10-9 offsuit and got his hand caught on the stove. Let's see if he can get away with it here. Looking pretty good so far with the pre-flop holdings. He's got a decent chance to pull it off. Dr. H, not one to back down easily. He's going to defend the button with Jack 8 of spades here. Looks like we're going to have a heads-up pot between two Live at the Bike regulars, Nick and Dr. H. Dr. H on the button. Here we go. 3K plus in the pot as we speak, as we head to this flop. Jack 10-8, Rainbow. Great flop for Dr. H here, instantly in the lead here now.
And he has position.
He does have position. Got about a 2.5 to 1 stack to pot ratio here. I'm sure we're going to see a bet here from Dr. H. Let's see what he sizes for.
16.
Looks like he's going to bet 1,600. For those unfamiliar with the bike chips, the yellow ones are the 1Ks, the black chips are the 100s, greens are $25 chips. Going to be tough for Nick to continue here with ace-7 offsuit. Fairly coordinated board wrapped around that Jack 10 as well. He just has ace high with no pair, no redraw at all, not even any backdoor hearts. Going to be tough sledding here for Nick unless he decides to do an absolute heroic all-in versus Dr. H, but that would be pretty unforeseen, I would say, but we shall see here. You never know with Nick. He's going to find a fold. Dr. H rakes in yet another pot.
You already had one.
Yeah, change.
That's why you didn't get called. You know that, right, Dr. H?
I don't know anything.
Hey, Doc, how is your situation?
Oh,
Your vertigo?
yeah,
Better?
better. Yeah, I took like chiropractor, you know, all this stuff. You know.
And that took care of it? Couple
yeah,
sessions? Few
Yeah,
sessions?
no.
Can I get drink service?
I continue doing that.
Just
Yeah.
that Coke, yeah.
So you're good now?
Yeah, yeah. And I start more exercise.
Yeah, with ice.
Okay, start more
Big
exercise.
spot here for Nick. He's laying a trap, doing the under the gun limp in with ace-king offsuit. Hoping to entice a raise in that potentially back raise situation here, surely with ace-king offsuit. Let's see if he gets any takers.
Done everything right.
Laying the trap here with that under the gun limp with ace-king.
5 to 200. Sorry, 5 raise to 200. One fold, fold.
Looks like Tim James is going to bite the hook here on the button. He's going to make it 200 with 8-7 offsuit. Prompt back raise, limp raise here from Nick with the ace-king off. He's going to 3-bet to 2,000 here with only 5,500 behind. It'll be a pretty speculative peel here for Tim, but the stand-up dynamics definitely change things a bit. What will Tim decide here? 1,800 more to call. Nick only has 5,400 behind. Tim getting the 10-second countdown. Let's see if he'll use one of those 5 1-minute time chip buttons you'll see next to his stack. He is not going to use that.
Ooh,
And
nice
Nick
hand.
has no problem showing the ace-king there.
He has to show the ace-king, that's for sure. You got to show, if you're wondering why people are showing their hands here, you have to show the hand to get out of the stand-up to win your stand-up button. So you must
So
show,
you
and as we
and,
remember, the first hand somebody won and forgot to show,
Oh,
so they still are on the hook.
Only
So
two.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Doc,
you-
or not
Because if
Doctor,
you're the
Nick
person-
L
Hey, Sammy,
building that
Sammy,
table
your
image
chip,
already
Put it on the.
because he likes to mix it up.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
how that adds
This
to the
side
dynamic
cannot
of
see.
this stream.
No doubt about it.
Chip.
Oh, this shit. Oh, this.
Yeah, yeah, you put it on top. That's good. That's your pride. You know?
Trophy.
Trophy.
Fold, fold.
Thank you, Jared Wasson. And Tim Sullivan. Tim Sullivan dropped his bong on the keyboard and accidentally hit the
Leave it
light.
to you.
So I
No
guess that
debate.
counts.
There we go.
Check.
I think you guys have about 40 minutes for a chance at that
You
free
don't
merch.
need to do anything, God.
Bally Predictor Game,
So far,
ballyplay.com
you're on the right
/LATB. Get that free Live at the Bike swag. Pick up that free money laying out there in the street. Get that free equity. It's a free roll. Just
Oh
got to click
boy,
a few
this is
buttons.
good
Takes
for-
about 20 seconds.
Sammy's
Nice
happy.
defense.
Sammy's happy. He's like, yeah. Okay.
Check.
Battle between Khan and Nick here.
Team is
Nick in the
coming.
lead with the 7s up here. He's got 7s and queens.
Everybody's.
Both players with suited ace X's as we head to this river.
Team acts so cool.
8 offsuit, no luck for the ace 3 of diamonds here. Nick still in the lead with 7s up here.
Oh boy.
It's gonna go check, check.
Oh my God! One more. One more.
Sammy's like, fuck yeah.
One more bet.
Oh, Sammy's got, only Tim? Okay.
Khan's still on the hook for the stand-up. He won the first hand, but
Yeah, I thought
forgot
the big
to
guns were
show.
gonna come out. I thought you're pouring the yellow chips in the pot. Oh boy.
See now it costs him so much.
I
Always
really
just
thought
trying
you
to
had a
sit
big
down.
hand. I really thought you had a big hand.
Exactly
When you were
the
betting
same
so
thing last
small, I really thought you had a big hand. Oh,
The most
shit.
entertaining outcome would be for Khan to be the last person to win and have to pay the bounty, given he was the person who won the first one and just forgot to show. That would
That
be
is maximum pain, Adam.
that would be max tilt.
I think you just jinxed it.
It could happen. You know, I've been playing, you know, at the tables for a long while. These these things seem to happen at the table. You know, we shall see if that narrative plays out here. Definitely a lot of masochists at a poker table, no doubt about it. You see a lot of sick stuff over the years.
Tim, I'm with you.
Poker players are not going to give you a break when you make a mistake, like he made a mistake in that hand one. He forgot to show it, and they did not let him off the hook. Rules are rules at a poker table.
And you had the better end.
Before I just mark it.
I mean, you did everything right. You know, like, what are you going to do?
the first word.
Automatic mark.
That and I would
Well
fold.
known that I do not run good.
My bad, Jerry D, not Jared. Mispronounced.
I also don't
We
play
are
good, so
patiently
it's kind
awaiting
a
the
bad
arrival of
combination.
Kitty Qua and
They have a correlation.
Robbi Jade Lou. It's going to be super fun when they join us, which shall be shortly. It's going to be a lot of fun to have them in the mix. With some action players like Dr. H.
Dr. H is actually not a real doctor.
He is a chemist, so I guess they should call it Chemist H or something, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Dr. H just rolls off the tongue, though, I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
You know what the H is for, right?
What are we
Heisenberg.
playing?
Heisenberg. Oh,
Normally I
snap.
know
How about
Heisenberg
that? Got a
does
little
it,
Breaking
it's what I'm
Bad
being dealt with.
equity
It's not
going
really
on here with the
everything.
No,
Heisenberg.
they do have a.
So
I actually call him Dr. Love because he's always giving relationship advice.
for the next.
He seems like a good guy to listen to.
Tim, can
Oh
I?
my God, Tim!
100
Oh my God, Tim! This is too easy for you. God.
You too.
Thank you, Tim.
You too.
And it looks like Tim is the
Merry
first
Christmas.
one to have to pay everybody out. We will play another round when we have a dealer change. Right now we have Michael in the box, not to be confused with Jack in the box.
That's very true, not to be confused with your favorite late night eatery. Jack in the Box. So it looks like we were seven-handed, so Tim had to shell out $1,200, 200 times 6.
At least I tried. Tim didn't
Definitely
even
get a little
try.
more expensive when two more people show up
Yeah.
here in the
Not
coming
good.
minutes.
And you know, with everybody
It was
kind of
not a
buying in
good
for 10K,
situation.
that's like over 10%, close to 20% of your stack.
Absolutely.
Technically, it's 16%
I didn't want to lose a
exactly,
huge
but
pot, then still have to pay
It is
off.
not an insignificant toll to pay, that is for sure.
so it really puts the pressure on to win these hands.
No doubt about it. And of course, the funny thing is you'll see people end up losing 10, 12,000 trying to avoid losing the 1,400. That's always a fun dynamic when that happens. But
Too soon, too soon.
that's just how it seems to go at a poker table.
Dr. H with the suited Robbi.
Absolutely. I'm
Four.
sure we're going to hear a lot of Jack 4 comments as the stream continues here once Robbi arrives. That's the famous internet meme hand, the Jack 4 off.
I mean, it's the GPI Hand of the Year award winning.
As it should be. It definitely has to be one of the most Googled hands, I would think, of the last couple years, no doubt about it. It was an infamous hand, no doubt.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Is that 2 in a row?
When does that game start again?
Next dealer.
Dealer change.
Next dealer. So we take a break. We cannot always do.
But we have to have everyone on the table.
Yeah, of course. So
Fold. 9 call.
7-6 suited. I like that hand.
Absolutely. Nice little snapper hand. Harry with the 10-7 suited, which I believe is or was Daniel Negreanu's favorite hand back in the day, back when I used to watch tons of TV poker 10, 15 years ago. I always remember Negreanu being big on the 10-7, or maybe it was 9-7 suited. Perhaps if you know in the chat, correct me on that. Was Negreanu's hand the 10-7 suited or the 9-7 suited?
First one to get that right earns my respect.
We shall
and we
see.
have an action flop here.
Absolutely. Harry with the up and down straight draw with the backdoor hearts. Let's
And
see.
Nick has gasoline in his blood.
Yes, we shall see.
No.
Oh, no.
Nick decided to
How
take
long
that
did
one
Edo
off.
stay?
He bricked the flop, did
How long
not
did
decide to
Edo-
get
Edo stay?
Edo,
antsy with
Edo
it.
didn't come to the US.
He didn't come at all. Only you and Drew.
Edo last year, long time ago, like WSOP.
Drew is coming back when you are leaving.
No, probably not.
No?
I hope next year.
Fold. Fold.
But maybe sometimes he just doesn't tell you anything, and then he comes here.
100.
Big spot here for Khanh, picking up the pocket aces, black aces here. Dr. H with the suited ace X as well. He likes to 3-bet those as he is here, but ace 8 of diamonds is going to make it 525. Action back to Khanh. They are 15K effective here. This could get messy. We shall see what kind of 4-bet size Khan's going to go with here.
1, 2, 3. Khanh, you drinking? Wine?
No.
4.
Oh, it's wine
You
30.
drinking?
Nah, what do you drink with
Early.
special help? Wine?
Yeah, just
Red wine.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Tim, you
Oh,
drinking?
oh, I know. I remember. He always gets shots. or something.
Dr.
Okay,
H
you want
always
a
wanted to
shot?
order the wine.
Yeah.
Typically it's Opus 1, I
I'm a
believe,
homie
but we
tonight,
shall
I'm
see what this
hosting.
bottle list on this
So I
occasion
can
tonight on a
feel
rainy
some
Tim, you
Wednesday
wanna drink,
afternoon
or
here in
you
Los
gonna have
Angeles.
wine? Nick, I'm sorry. You want?
I don't want to be passed
Five.
out at 5 p.m.
Here we go, 4-bet to 1,700, 1,175 more for Dr. H. He's going to see a flop.
Yeah.
Not prudent.
And I
Heads up pot here between Khanh and Dr. H.
have a thing. I get a discount.
3,500 in the pot, almost 14K
Anyway, I can
effective
get my
behind
glass
as we
out
head to
of
this
my
heads
wine
up pot.
cellar.
654.
It's a
Nice flop here for Dr. H. He
Harry
flops a
Arabian.
gut shot and backdoor
H-A-R-R-Y.
nut diamonds. Treacherous
R-R-Y.
flop here for black
Arabian.
aces on the
A-R.
654. 2 heart, 1 diamond
A-R-A-B.
flop.
IAN. IAN. I have a wine cellar and I have a nice glass.
Okay.
Can you get my glass for me?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
And the 5 or something is fine.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Khanh checking his black aces over to Dr. H. He knows that's a better flop for him than the pre-flop 4-better. He's going to be more oriented towards big pocket pairs and big cards, as we were seeing here with pocket aces.
Did
Dr.
you eat
H
already?
in a better position to rep this pretty wet, nasty board here, 654.
I had
He's
a
got the
blueberry
8 for the
muffin
blocker.
in
He's
the
got
tournament
backdoor
section
diamonds as
earlier.
well. He's going to apply the pressure and bet 1,800 here, a little more than half pot.
What?
1,800 for Khanh to decide on here.
Over there?
Can't imagine it'd
I
be anything
wanna
other
see
than
in
a
front of me.
call for Khanh.
And I got a blueberry muffin.
Perhaps he could decide just to max protect his hand and just do a big raise here and kind of commit himself versus Dr. H. We shall see. Dr. H definitely prone to have a lot of hands. He could have a lot of hands that connect with this board, or it could be on a stone cold bluff. That's what makes Dr. H fun to watch here on this Live at the Bike stream. You never know what he has. And it looks like Khanh is going to kind of commit himself to the hand here and go for a check raise.
Raise. 55.
He's going to make it 5,500. Put the heat back on Dr. H, 3,700 to call. It's going to be for about a third of Dr. H's stack here. Let's see if he's going to peel this or if he's going to kind of reshove back and make a crazy rebluff here.
Ten seconds. Time check. 3.
Would be interesting to see what Khanh does to a jam. I assume he's not raising the 5,500 to fold to a shove from Dr. H, but perhaps he would. I'm not super familiar with Khan's game at this point, but definitely a pretty nasty board for black aces if you're facing a lot of heat, but we shall see here. Interesting spot for Dr. H. Is he going to peel here, or is he going to just jam over the top with his nut gut shot, straight draw, and backdoor nut diamonds here? He thinks he's up against a hand like kings or queens. He would also have an additional 3 more outs against a hand like that. Of course, he's up against the aces, so he does not have those additional outs he may be thinking of in his head. But we shall see here. Big moment of consequence here. Hand 13, big battle between Khanh and Dr. H. Dr. H 3-bet, Khanh 4-bet. Khanh checked the flop. Dr. H bet 1,600. Khanh raising to 5,500 here.
Kirian? Kirian?
Dr. H going to find a call here. 14K in this pot as we approach the turn. 5 of diamonds on the turn. Very interesting turn card. Dr. H now with the nut flush draw to go with his gut shot straight draw. Great card for Khanh as well. Now he has aces up on that repeating 5. Less than a pot size bet here. 8,200 behind and now 14.5K pot, and he is going to go all in here. And Dr. H going to call it off.
Snap.
Huge pot here, 31,000.
They're going to go twice, yeah?
Yeah.
Twice. That's good. Copy.
My God.
Wow.
Great river here for Khan's aces.
Diamond for the doctor.
Diamond or 7, and he finds the 7 as soon as it comes out of my mouth.
Wow.
Spoken into existence like a girl from Silver Lake. Here we are, 8 high straight on the river.
Yeah.
Oh my
I thought
God.
you had queens.
Dr. H wiggles out of it.
This is almost a $31,000 pot.
Yep.
And we're like hand number 13. Wild.
Khan almost won a new Prius, but instead he's going to have a nice dinner at Mastro's.
Flop.
Yeah.
There's no flush draw.
Maybe a $500 net winner in the hand.
There's flush draw.
Not on the flop. He
Yeah,
called the
I mean, I
raise on the flop.
thought Khanh has like 2 hearts, or Dr. H says overpair.
No, I put him on queens. I knew he had an overpair.
Who 3-bets?
Dr. H, the prod.
Shout out to Wayne in the chat.
You guys are questioning my cards?
And he just
I have
called?
lovely cards. What are you talking
Bad.
about?
Just call?
Bet, raise, 3 raise. Call.
Wow, what a call on the flop. You
Dr. H just called.
fucking check raise on the bars.
Yo, we got my boy Ace Poker in the chat. Me and him hosted a
And
game
turn
this
the
past
back up.
Saturday over at Lucky Lady. He has a new vlog out there. We were battling Baba Yaga.
Absolutely, that sounds fun.
Everybody go follow him on YouTube, Ace Poker.
Man, it's freezing
Great
in
content creator out on the East Coast. Visited us recently.
Fantastic.
We got poker photographer Micah
Cost me one
in the
time
chat
chip.
too. Shout out to Mike.
No more, Khan.
Dr. H calling the check raise with the nut gut shot. Peels the nut diamonds, goes with it, hits one of the runouts for the chop. Great deck read by Dr. H. He stayed involved and got rewarded. That's why we love seeing Dr. H on these streams. He's such a live wire, a lot of action. You never know what he's going to do or what he has. A tough customer to play against, no doubt, is Dr. H.
You love seeing that last 5, right? You're like, okay. No, I'm not losing to straights anymore. Oh boy.
7, 9, that's 203, 9.
Huge action here. Only took us about a dozen hands to get a 30K plus pot here on this Live with the Bike stream, and it wasn't even a stand-up round.
Yeah, we had a 20K, a 30K.
Absolutely. Some cars are being exchanged here early on in this 25, 50, 50 Andy No Limit stream. We are at the Park West Bicycle Casino. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. Got Cairo in the booth with me as well.
I got
A lot of action so far, man. Just out the gate.
A lot of action in the chat room as well.
Extremely
You had
lucky.
Guys, make sure you hit that like button. It's free.
Absolutely. Thanks for all the interaction we're seeing, all the engagement on the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream. We really appreciate it.
Let me know in the chat, 1, if you only want these players to run it once. Put a 2 if you're okay with them running it twice. I want to get a public opinion from YouTube and Twitch. Most of you guys want to see pain and blood and horror, maximum pain.
Now, of course, those same people that want to see the Max Payne, if they was in the stream, they would be running it twice, right? That's just kind of how it goes.
Yeah, to put in 15K, they're going to want to run it twice.
You know, that's how things be. That's all right. We get it. When you're watching, you want to have max entertainment value. Totally understand that. But once your own bankroll at risk, yeah, maybe we'll do some, mitigation efforts to try to lower the variance, so to speak. So, very understandable.
875, 7-4.
So L bets 300. Harry calls with King Jack hearts, looking for a backdoor flush or to improve maybe to a straight. Dr. H repops it with his 6 middle pair and takes it down.
He raised with middle pair. A lot of people on the stream are just going to call middle pair. Some people that are tight might just muck it with the ace out there. What Dr. H do? He's going to raise it, and he's going to win. Dr. H.
Yeah, I'm in the blind. How are you? You just got here? No.
Classic Dr. H move right there. Never know what he has, never know what he's going to do. For those wondering about the vacant seats, those are about to be filled by Robbi, Jade, Lou, and Kitty Quo. 2 absolute legends in the poker streaming game. It's going to be super fun having them in the mix. Stay tuned for that. They should be arriving any minute. Probably dodging that LA rain on the highway. A little more trafficy than normal today in Los Angeles. For those watching from afar wondering where is the Bicycle Casino, it's about 20 minutes from downtown with no reasonable traffic. Probably about 40 today here. Big pot brewing here. 3-way action as we see the flop here. Ace, 8, 6 with 2 spades. Ace of spades.
L's going to like this.
Absolutely. Amazing flop for L. He's got the straight draw and the flush draw. And for his sake, nobody has an ace X as well. He should be able to get this through. Harry does have a gut shot with backdoor diamonds, but he gets out of the way. Let's see if Sammy contends with his middle pair. He does not.
My glass? Oh, yeah. Just put him right there. I'm coming.
Kind of on topic, Dr. H had a middle pair on an ace high board and check raised it. But Sammy finds the fold with his second pair. A lot of different ways to play middle pair as we've seen these last few hands.
Yeah, seeing a lot of 1s for Max Payne in the chat. Browns is the Browns said 2. He's okay with running it twice. A lot of always Max Payne from Ace Poker. Big Gotti says 2. Tim Sullivan 2, but the second one doesn't count.
A lot of masochists out there playing poker. A lot of gallows humor involved in gambling, that's for sure. People like seeing the turmoil.
Thank you.
And yeah, in the Twitch chat, it's pretty split. A few people saying 2. And,
more 2s than I was expecting, to be honest.
yeah, the Noble, Dampest Uncle, which is a hilarious name, the Siberian Monk. All saying they're okay with running it twice. These, you could tell who put the 2 as a poker player.
I would agree with that, for
and
sure.
I have better kicker.
Thank you. I needed it.
Good answer. I never had this type of answer. Okay. You know, I have typical answer is
Straddle from 6.
yes.
Carlito B saying,
Like
you've been
firm.
saying that for
Like
30
yes.
minutes, so why
Look
is
at
everyone
me
else
and
on
yes.
time? I feel like everyone else at the table didn't have to do their
That's-
hair and makeup.
That's more common.
That's probably a very
don't
good
know.
consideration. I think that's very fair.
You see how
Now, of course, they're going to reply, they knew that ahead of time. They should have got ready earlier and accounted for that. Let's not get
Answer there is.
let's not get too accusatory here. Some people got more to do before the stream than others,
You know,
so
this answer is like
they definitely will make up for it whenever they arrive. I guarantee that.
And then, yeah, they'll probably be in the chat being like, oh my God, they're here, yay.
Exactly, so they shall be here shortly.
And look at that. Look at the back of the screen. Somebody's sitting down their stack. She's infamous for the Jack forehand. That is Robbi Jade Lou. I had her back here in the commentary booth last week after her big win.
Oh, but that was fun.
That was really fun. I'll be make sure you guys go back, watch that one.
yeah,
But we'll be sharing
yeah.
some clips soon.
A lot of great archives on Live at the Bike, a lot of great clips, a lot of great things to revisit and rewatch for sure. Definitely check out that Live at the Bike YouTube channel to see all those heavy hitters.
Check.
Robbie's coming in an 8. Check.
Wow, monotone board.
She's an 8.
Only Sammy with a spade here, but it's the spade, 3 of spades, so not very pretty.
8.
Dr. H's top pair is counterfeited by a queen on the turn. Sammy goes ahead and bets his flush draw.
No more bet.
He also has a pair of 5s.
No more bet. 2.
Dr. H calls with his 8.
I don't like this bet. Okay. I have to check the screen.
And very interesting, there's the king of diamonds.
Check.
Oh, win.
Like checking the screen in the end.
Dr. H takes that down. Nice little $1,500 profit.
Nice little fade from Dr. H. Faded the 5, 3, or spade.
Yeah.
Good clean living so far for Dr. H.
Yeah, On the Tanks was here for that conversation last week. Robbi talking about a possible strip poker on
If
OnlyFans
I'm the
game.
biggest winner, of course I
You know, it's
want
funny. As
more.
soon as I saw that, I was kind of eye rolling in my head, being like, "All right, guys, come on, enough with the kind
No,
of
that was a-
loaded comments toward the women in the chat." That was kind of my
Yeah, that was
instant
the best.
default,
That
but
actually happened.
apparently there's a reason to
race.
say that. So fair play.
Okay.
It wasn't even
that's
exclusive
okay.
to just
That's
women in the game. She said Garrett's welcome to come play.
Oh boy, here we go.
She says he has the physique for
I'm
it.
even.
How about that? There you go.
I'm 18. About 18.
Plot
I
twist.
think that might be the only game he's invited
Maybe
to in
200.
recent times.
Absolutely, the
I'm
plot
up
thickens
only
here.
200.
Robbie Jade asking for a Garrett strip poker game. Stay tuned for the Live at the Bike on that. May have a
No, that one's the OnlyFans.
that we might have corporate might not sign off on that one. We shall.
Shout out to Bally's.
shout out to Bally's. You know what I'm saying? You never know what's going to get through. Clubs are hot here in this hand.
Oh, wow, yeah.
This could get messy if we see some clubs on this board here. King high clubs, ace high clubs.
A lot of Broadway cards, too.
No doubt about it. Could be a lot of intersection here. 10-6-5 though, 2 spades. Tim James in the lead here with his 10x on this 10-6-5 2-spade flop. All players with clubs.
Hello.
Look what Con finds on the turn here. He finds that ace.
But it's the ace of spades. It's not a pretty ace to hit.
It is a complicated spade here. Checks through, offsuit 7 on the river.
And wow, 2 pair for Harry. How the tables turned on the flop to the turn to the river.
Absolutely. Equity is always changing in a multi-way pot, that's for sure.
800. Two.
Harry gonna bet 800 with this 2 pair, hoping to get looked up by top pair. Let's see if Con finds a call here with his ace X. He's got ace jack, but pretty nasty board here. Super coordinated. We got 3 spades, 10-7-6-5 out there as well. A lot of straight possibilities. He's gonna find a call. However, with this top pair, Harry definitely prone to be bluffing with the king of spades or some type of bluffing hand. Blockers as well. Harry's a PLO guy. You never know what he's gonna have. He calls 2 pair for the win. Nice hand there by Harry.
Con a pretty tight player, so calling with the ace there, a little light for him.
Probably what I would say is probably the bottom of his calling range, so to speak. Probably one of the worst hands. He's gonna look up there, but felt the need to defend it, and I can understand.
$100 was a good price.
Pretty fair price. Get to see what Harry has, and Harry's definitely far from a nit, so he could have a king of spades and be bluffing, or maybe pocket 8, some kind of blocking hand to a straight. And what do you know? Almost on cue, we got the arrival
Cheers,
of
guys.
Robbie Jade Lou wearing the purple beanie.
Tim, sorry you're not doing it with us.
Not that
I
she would be
normally
hard
do
to
it.
spot
Okay,
anyhow,
I
but
was
she's
very-
making it pretty easy here with
Yeah,
the fluorescent
yeah.
coloring.
Alright.
Nice to see Robbie in the mix now.
The ID in my pocket. I don't want to lose that actually. Thank you guys.
Once again, we are playing quarter 50-50 ante, but there has been $200 ante stand-up round that's already taken place. I reckon we're going to see more of that
Well, thank you. I
Yeah, right at the
appreciate
dealer
that.
change.
the rest of the stream as well, so stay tuned for that.
Show, maybe. Okay. Where am I
Already
sitting?
seen 3 pots over 20 grand with the high water mark of a 31K pot so far. We're only 20 hands in, so action is heating up here.
Con and
She's
Tim
gonna
James
blow
with
my
the straight
ear off
draw
when she comes.
to the 7,
Don't worry.
but
I
Con
got
with
you.
the better part of it.
$5 extra.
Or no, 5 for
Oh
Con.
my God, how do I end up with her next to every fucking
Oh yeah,
time?
no, the 10. Yeah, no, 7 would give him a straight.
Last
So
Wednesday.
far, it looks like the Ducks of L are in the lead in made hand-wise, but tons of equity he's facing, obviously, with overcards and straight draws.
Hi, how are you?
Gets out of the way with his 2s.
150, yeah.
C2 call.
Call.
Check.
Yeah. Sorry, thank you.
Con flopped a gut shot, turn second pair. He's going to bet it for value. Harry's going to fold his overs with ace jack. Con breaks in a nice little modest pot there.
Hey, Marv.
Doing 15, Robbie?
Good, how you doing?
Coming in now? Yep. Robbie is in. She's
About to get very talkative at the table in the coming rounds here. We got Robbie in the mix, and we got Kitty Quo joining us as well.
Hi. I'm Robbie. Nice to meet you.
Harry, nice to meet you.
I'm personally a big fan of stocking caps. I haven't heard of the municipal brand. I might be taking a look at that. Pretty slick looking beanie there by Robbie. I often like wearing stocking caps, baseball hats, beanies.
This is the Urban
Well, I
Outfitters,
think it would be
Robbie.
a really good idea.
Urban
for the
Outfitters,
show.
Robbie.
If when she comes, you come over here and let her sit next to Robbie.
Who's she? Oh, Kitty. Oh, yeah, we sat next to each other last time, but yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm gonna lose this ear again.
Hey, Harry.
Okay, I'm gonna have to hold on to this like the 1980 telephone. Those Motorola. You know those old Motorola phones?
Nokia, Motorola.
Yeah. Doc.
Yeah.
You remember those 80s Motorola phones?
Yeah.
It's huge, right?
Can you give me a rubber
Put that
band?
down there, or does somebody buy her that?
Because I'm gonna have to wrap this around my ear when
Somebody
Kitty's
bought
here.
Kitty
After
that?
the show, I'll give it back to her.
Wayne bought it.
It's gonna drive my fucking ear off. Really?
Yeah, I mean,
225 from Dr. 8. Move it back so I have a clear shot here.
Oh yeah, okay.
600 from 600 from
This is out of my wine cellar. The glass. I have some really expensive whiskey and wine in there, but I just don't pull out all nighters here anymore, so I'll never get a chance to go in there. Yeah.
small line, please.
If we have anybody in chat wants to make a bet on how many minutes or what hand it's going to take till Harry spills his wine, that's a common
There's tournament going on?
a common thing people like to track here. I guess Harry's been prone to spill some wine, so it's definitely in a dangerous spot on the table, no doubt about it. We shall see if that tips over here.
Jared. Thank God he wins the tournament so he can break even in the cash games.
Harry with the needle on Jared. Shout out Jared, WSOP circuit ring winner here.
He's making money on cash
2 weeks
games.
ago over here at the bike.
Jared is the mini Garrett.
He might be in the booth with me
Jared
commentating
is the
tomorrow as
mini
well.
Garrett.
Oh, absolutely. Nice to have Jared in the
In
mix.
tournament? Okay.
Great player in his own right, cash and tournaments.
Octo Crab.
Absolutely. 8-5-3, 2 spades, 1 club here. Heads up hot between Nick and Tim James. Great flop here for Nick. He's got the open ender. He's got the backdoor clubs as well. About as good a flop as you can see with 6-4 clubs here. Pretty favorable flop here. Open ender with the backdoor clubs. And his opponent came up empty with Jack high, but he's going to do a peel here with Jack 10 offsuit. Check calls 500, 4 of spades on the turn. Complicated turn for Nick. He does turn a pair and pulls ahead in the lead, but flush comes in as well. Brings in some other straights like 7-6, which would be also a primary open-ended on the flop.
Nick has his foot on the gas.
He is continuing to press forward here.
Are you here for vacation? Fun?
He's gonna bet 600 into 2K.
Just for poker? Fun?
Just walk full
He's
time.
here for bicycle.
He's gonna do a little root beer float here with the Jack 10 offsuit. He's gonna, pardon me, actually raised. He did not call. He's gonna raise it to 1700.
Yeah. So
With the
when
Jack
I-
high, not even a
it's not
spade,
legal,
just
right,
playing
for
absolute street
casino,
poker.
or
Here's
you
Tim
can-
James.
Don't answer anything.
Raising to
while you're
1700 with
on
just
the
2 overs on a
Don't-
flush turn,
don't
not even a
answer.
spade redraw. And he gets Nick to relinquish his hand. Great play by Tim James. Great aggression there.
They'll pull
Picked
you
a
over
great
at the
spot
airport.
to raise on an absolute lark. Well played there by Tim James.
How are you guys going to handle collection?
We're gonna gamble.
Bum pot.
Yeah, double
Single or
bumper.
double?
Double. Single, no fun. 200?
Whatever you want.
200 is good.
200.
200.
200. Yeah. In?
Whatever you guys say, I say.
I know, yeah. Nobody. 200. Oh, you play double bumper? Yeah.
I've never done it before, but I'll give it a try.
No, you play
You
one.
just need to win one of the 2 bets.
Oh, Tim is joking. He knows. I remember last time, a few months ago, you played. Come on. Oh, sorry.
No cap.
I just want to flop a set on both boards.
That's
That's
still
might
losing
not be
hand.
Winning hand.
Really?
Yeah, that's
I'll
still
take my chances.
that's still a losing hand.
Looks like Tim Sullivan's
That's
taking the
how-
under on
bottom
Harry's
set,
wine
okay.
lasting too long. He's
You better have
betting on a
straight.
quick spill.
Just give me,
Tim
just give me
Sullivan in the
aces.
chat. Thanks for all
Straight,
the
straight. No, ace,
activity
no
in the
good.
chat on
Double
Twitch and
board.
YouTube, guys. We
Pocket threes.
appreciate
I'll
it.
take aces.
Appreciate all those
I think
likes and
ace is
subscribes.
good.
So like
Double board, double board.
Sammy, I'm telling
Hourglass
you,
running
double
out
ace,
on the
double
free
ace,
merch.
No good, no good.
Get that Bally
Double ace.
Predictor game in there.
Whoa,
www.ballyplay.com/LATB. I think you got about 10
Aces.
minutes. Should only take about 20
I just
seconds.
wasted one of my cards.
Take advantage of that free roll. Just takes a few seconds, a few clicks. Could win a pretty sweet hoodie or shirt or hat. Definitely get involved. Click a few buttons.
Oh, sorry.
Double board bomb pot here. Everybody Andy's $200. Sees the flop. Action starts from the flop onward here.
300 from C3. Separate, fold.
5-8 would be a really good hand right now.
5-8. Yeah.
Spades. Oh no, he can't.
Obviously, ideally, you'd like to have a piece on each board. The nuts on one board. Definitely do not want to be playing for just one board, as you're going to be setting
I
yourself up
prefer
to get
ace-5.
scooped or
Same,
three-quartered.
Exact same thing.
I prefer ace.
Heads up.
Or the 7-8.
Got a
of spades.
$300 bet from Con and a couple calls.
7-8 of spades, I would take that.
7-8 of spades.
Ace-5 though. Now with the ace set.
Ace-5 is the best hand.
Great turn here for Nick. He now has trip aces on the top. He is empty on the bottom. Con with a gut shot and king high flush draw on the bottom board. He does have nines up on the top.
9. 900 from C3.
I'll take pocket nines.
Con's got a little piece of each board, but not a strong piece of either. Nick does have a strong piece of the top with trip aces, but he's empty on the bottom. As you can see, that kind of adds a lot of complexity to the game,
Cheers, brother.
having to account for both boards. We got a bet of 900 and a call from Nick with this trip aces.
3 diamonds up top.
I thought about that, but
Queen of
that's
clubs
pretty
on that
bad
bottom
hand.
board.
pretty bad.
Con came up empty here on the bottom.
I
He
mean-
does have a pair of nines on the top, but he loses to the ace X.
Not so bad, I guess.
He's gonna go
in the
check,
low.
that's
check, and Nick is gonna
monster.
get a scoop.
Scoop?
Are
Wow.
you serious?
You got ace-2 probably.
What are you doing?
I had a straight at the top.
Small ace.
How are you losing the ace high on the bottom, kid?
I can even chop
Fuck,
with
man.
Nick.
Not even a
I win.
pair.
Yeah, I got a 7
Not
on
even
the
a
other
pocket
board.
tens?
Button stays. Button still on. Thank you.
Fucking Nick over there is. Oh yeah, we're back to.
No, no.
See, it's nice and warm in here now.
My check is good.
Harry always wanted to bring some props. He's a prop player,
You
as we
like
could
it really
say.
cold in here?
Although not the type that is employed by the casino, but he likes to bring his own props at the table.
I see what you did there.
There you go. A little inside baseball for those watching. Prop players or employees of the casino, they get paid to bounce around, play a lot of different games. The games get full and start. Definitely need to be a player who's well versed in a lot of games to be able to have that kind of post position. You got to be able to be willing to play a lot of hands, play shorthanded, play a lot of different games, but definitely is a good occupation for some in the poker industry. Same with the bull here, 3-betting the queen 4 offsuit. Maybe he thought he had the jack 4 Robbi hand and misread that queen. It doesn't matter though, he's committed to it here. Queen 4 off 3-bet from Sammy the bull. 9-7-6 2-diamond flop.
What's up?
Nobody connecting with this board strongly. Let's see if Sammy does a continuation bet into 2 people here. He has the pre-flop lead as the 3-better, but he has queen 4 high, totally empty on this 9-7-6 flop. Checks through, 8 on the turn. Tim James with the straight now, but to the sucker side. 10 makes a straight, 5 makes a straight. Dr. H leading out with jack high, taking the initiative. Bet 775. Tim's going to call with the low side. Is Dr. H going to rep this river and try to continue forth here? He does hit top pair with his jack, but obviously that 10X is still out there for a straight. Tim James going to check back.
No straight.
Got 5.
And he's going to be happy to see Dr. H has no 10X and his 5 is good for the 9 high straight. Nice hand there for Tim James.
In 2 days, he won't have me.
Bad hand.
Yeah, most of the winning came out from 2 days.
Where are the players?
Like ace 3 or some shit.
He has some,
Ay,
I don't know if you know.
Very famous hand.
Oh no. That one?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Play all the LA.
You couldn't help yourself. Huh? Just fucking couldn't help yourself.
Is it your game? Oh, okay.
Here, you the small blind.
Yeah, I was thinking what happened there.
Fold. 240. Fold. 4 fold. 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 7 raise. 200. 8 call. 9 call.
L going to open up to 200 here with the ace, 6 of spades from the hijack. Robbie's going to call from the cutoff with 8, 7 of diamonds here. A lot of connected hands pre-flop here. Should see a nice spicy multi-way hand here. Looks like it's going to be 4 ways. But Khanh with the worst of it. He had the 5-3 of clubs. He's going to 3-bet to 1,000. He was the person I thought was maybe most likely to duck out, but he got involved in a major way. He's going to 3-bet to 1,000. Back to L here with the suited ace. 800 for him to call. It's definitely a call or a 4-bet spot here for L. Let's see what he decides on. Looks like he 4-bets to 2,600, really putting the pressure back on Khanh. Great instincts there for L. He's going to scoop it up pre-flop with that pre-flop aggression. Finds a 4-bet with the ace, 6 of spades, and it pays off.
Pre-flop bluff.
Nice hand there for L.
We're on to you.
Okay.
Yeah, give me 200.
Tim, you're first. Time. Fold.
Raise.
Raise. Raise from 6 to 100. Re-raise from 7 to 3. Call. Fold. Sammy raise to 100. I'll raise to 3.
This is your chance, Khanh.
Khanh call.
Oh.
Doctor fold. Sammy call.
L continue to put the pedal to the metal here. He's going to 3-bet king 6 of diamonds here after a small open. So he's going to get some callers multi-way flop here. Queen, jack, 7 with 2 spades. Nobody connecting in a meaningful way on this 2-spade flop. Queen, jack, 7. Robbi did pick up a pair of 7s, as did Khanh. They both have the suited ace 7. Not much for Sammy's pocket 2s or L's king 6 of diamonds. L did 3-bet this pre-flop.
Call. Fold.
Robbi bets 200 when check 2 with her bottom pair here. Khanh does have the slight advantage here. He does have backdoor diamonds. Robbi has no backdoor draws, so Khanh with a little extra additional equity here. But does not come home to roost on that pairing jack of clubs turn here, both with identical hands here now. Just a matter who's going to go for this pot the hardest. Likely is going to win this pot. We shall see here. Battle between Khanh and Robbi Jade.
3-bet 8.
Khanh bets 800 here, about a half pot
Sammy,
bet.
you got a new tattoo?
No, last year.
Last
Turn
year?
pairs the jack.
Who did it? Somebody
Pretty
here
decent
or-
turn if you have a
nobody.
7 here. A lot of straight draws and flush draws wrapped around that queen jack of spades flop on that pairing jack. Definitely makes your pair of 7s a little better, but she's going to get away from it here with
You
the
gotta start
7.
somewhere else. Next thing you know, it's going to be
Discretion's
all
the better
around
part of
you.
valor for Robbi in that
People say you
hand.
got
She's
the
going to duck
tattoo.
out of the way with
I
a
don't
marginal
I don't like it.
pair of
Well,
7s.
technically, that's
I don't
not
like the
considered
feeling
a
of
Aggression
tattoo.
pays off there
The
for
feeling of
Khanh.
Getting tattooed. I don't
Sammy,
like it.
technically,
doesn't hurt,
that's not considered a tattoo.
I don't think anybody likes
Like
it.
one letter.
If you guys are enjoying the
A lot
stream,
of
make sure
people
you
like
hit
it.
that
A lot of
like
people like- a lot of
button,
people like
click
it.
subscribe if you
like
haven't
it.
already, and hit that share button. Let
Just
everybody
don't
know
get
that
one
this
right here,
game is
okay?
going down for real.
don't
Once we
just
get to
don't get one
200
right
likes, you
here.
guys know I like to do a giveaway.
Release
Free
from the-
channel
from the
membership.
activity experience, yeah.
You get a what?
A dopamine relief from the pain.
I think so.
Oh, yeah,
Really?
no, okay, I see what you're saying. So like masochist a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
Masochist.
I don't like it. It's like
I don't
there's
think that's
something
why
like
they're getting it. It's just they're,
150 from 6.
it doesn't have a negative effect.
disturbing.
7 fold.
Those disturbing.
9 fold. 2 call. 3 call.
And this is only like 10 minutes. What if it's like the 3 hours? Like this.
Oh, ace of spades.
Raise from 4.
Did you already do it? That one on your
Yeah, yeah.
It's right here.
This one.
Oh, okay. Is that your
I
like,
have one
lucky?
too.
And that was painful?
See?
It wasn't painful.
You have one
How
on your
much?
neck?
650? 675?
675.
Oh, that's cool. Little booklet. That looks like
Raise.
new. Is that new?
Yeah.
Thank you for saving me from making a really bad call, Sammy.
I'll show you guys my tattoo, but I'm still on parole from the last time I revealed it in public.
Really?
No.
Yeah, it seems like it takes very long to.
I almost believed you.
It does? Because it's,
Yeah, right?
yeah, it's a very
Okay, once.
Yeah.
I have bad hand.
It's being.
I have really bad hand.
Big spot here, Bernie, here between
To
Sammy
one
the
side,
Bull and
you
Dr.
guys have
H.
really
Dr.
bad
H with the
hand.
ace king. Sammy 4-betting with ace 10 off to
Win twice.
2,000.
Not me. Probably you have kings.
Yeah.
Oh, you have like 9.
Sammy only with 5K behind his $2,000 raise. He's going to get all in here. It's going to be an all-in on a call between Sammy the Bull and Dr. H.
I hope they're not your out.
Tough spot for Sammy the Bull here. He's got a dominated ace 10 versus Dr. H, who woke up with a big hand here, ace
Already in
king.
for 2,000. I cannot fold.
Oh my God, I had a pair.
Ace 5?
No.
Oh my God, I had a straight draw.
Nope.
Oh my God.
Oh, chop chop.
Jesus
I had a straight.
Christ. You gotta be
What a fun way to get a chop there for Sammy the Bull. Walking between raindrops.
Cannot win twice.
Sammy, a big dog there with the ace 10 versus ace king, but finds a running straight on the board for the chop.
It's not a bad hand.
It's a bad hand when
It's not. If he has kings, it's not a bad hand.
like that.
If he has kings, it's not a bad hand. If he has jacks, it's not a bad hand.
my.
This guy right here, ace queen against king 10.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
4, 5,
I wish
7,
I have pocket nines.
Jesus Christ.
4, 5, 7, 6, 8 or something. Like,
Straddle from now. 100.
fuck, man.
I was asking for the ace. Lucky the ace doesn't hit.
Ace.
Yeah, 100. Yeah. 300 from right. Call.
Nice hand for Robbi, waking up with the ace-jack offsuit from early position. She's going to make it 300 here.
Fold.
Nick's going to call with this jack-9 of clubs. Harry in there with sailboats, pocket fours. Hoping to hit pay dirt with a
I
4.
need black cards. All black.
8, 8, 5. Huge flop here for L. He saw the flop with 8, 2 of hearts. Gets rewarded for that action with that 8, 8, 5 rainbow. Commanding lead here for L.
Check. Check.
One time. I'm calling my one time.
Checks through here. Harry looking for a 4. No avail on that 10 of clubs turn. Huge turn here for Nick. He has a straight flush draw now with that 10 of clubs. 8, 9, 10, jack of clubs for Nick. About as good a card as he could see here. Especially trying to run down a set of 8s here, trip 8s, I shall say. He's got the hand to crack it here with a straight flush draw. Nick betting that straight draw, flush draw, 500. Harry in there with pocket fours. He's getting sticky with it. Looks like he finds a call here.
3,500.
Back to L. He's got the hand here. He's got the trip 8s. He's going to make it 3,500, 3K more. Tough spot for Nick. It's an amazing turn, but he's only got 7K behind. He's got to call 3,000. The pretty speculative hand. He's going to be left with jack high and a lot more turns than he's going to be left with a straight or flush. Not a lot of meat on the bone left to call here. Only 7K stack for Nick, facing a 3K call here. After L, check raise to 3,500. He's going to get out of the way. Realizes the implied odds aren't there with the stack size. As good as that turn is, the stack is a stack. Good discipline moment there from Nick. Back to Harry here with the pocket fours.
Time. I don't believe you. Don't believe you. All in.
All in.
Harry going all in here.
2 all in.
Pocket fours. Harry, a man of his convictions here.
We got the best hand.
He goes all in with pocket fours, going with his gut. A bad time for him, unfortunately. L with the trip 8s.
What's deuce? 10
Can it come from
deuce.
space?
Gonna need a 2-out shout here for Harry.
Oh, 8 deuce. Shit.
And he is eliminated on that
You got
hand.
him covered, yeah?
L got him covered by a long shot.
Let me count it down and give you big chips, yeah?
Sure.
Definitely a tough hand there for Harry, but you know what? You gotta tip your cap and give it to Harry. He went with his gut. He went with his read. A lot of people talk about, hey, I think you're bluffing, and they fold. If he thinks you're bluffing, Harry will go with his hand, as you're seeing there. Airmailed the pocket fours. He went with his gut, but a poor time to L with the trip
5,
eights.
6, yeah, thanks. 7, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 77, yeah? Fucking 8 deuce. Woo, boy.
How's it going? Good luck out there. They gave you a shout out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, blind suit.
Hey, how are you?
How much are you
What's
going
up,
to
man?
total?
I'm not. I'm giving him.
Previously mentioned Jared here. Nice to see Jared in the mix. Probably on a little tournament break. There's a pretty big catalyst going on at the bicycle right now. So I think it's the last day to register. It's a day 2 of, I believe it's a 1600. A lot of action. I had a hard time finding a parking spot. Somebody up here at the back today. Bicycle Casino, a lot of action, cash, tournaments, stream games. Definitely a place to be if you're looking for action. Bicycle Casino, the Park West Bicycle Casino here in Bell Gardens, California. A lot going on today, Cairo. A lot of tournament action in the mix.
Oh, yeah. No, definitely. So many tournament players here swinging by the studio, trying to say what's up, get a look at Robbi.
300.
Absolutely. I had to valet today. I got here about 20 minutes early, man. I drove around for 10 minutes looking for a spot, threw in the towel, did that valet, but a lot of action here at the Bicycle Casino.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I got the valet. They know me by now. And I pulled up. There was a line. I pulled my car up, made eye contact with one of the valet guys, and they're like, thumbs up, dude. Go to work.
Cairo with the GOAT status at the valet. He gets that instant recognition. I had to flag people over, run, do a bunch of stuff. But Cairo, man,
I just left my car running.
He's got it, man.
Left the key in there. I was like, you guys got it.
He is a reg at that valet line. Dr. H, 3-bet in the cutoff with ace-8 offsuit here to 300 to 900. Not going to work versus Khan's ace-queen of hearts here. Harry caught in the middle with a $600 card or call with the mystery cards. Predictable 4-bet here from Khan. He makes it 2,500 with the ace-queen of hearts. Puts the action back on Dr. H, 1,600 to call with his ace-8 offsuit. Tough decision here for Dr. H. Hard to know what Harry's deciding on with the mystery cards. He finds a call.
I agree.
That's right. When was the last time I played?
3 ways to the flop.
The day before,
Khan's 4-bet gets 2 calls from Dr. H and Harry. 3 ways to this pot here. Going to be about 8K in the middle.
Good thing you weren't.
Queen, Jack 3, rainbow flop. Great flop for Khan's ace, queen of hearts.
I made a video that night.
Dr.
Did you
H
see it?
coming up empty with the ace-8 offsuit. There they are. Harry with the ace-6 of clubs. He does have backdoor clubs, but I imagine we're going to see a C-bet here north of 2 or 3K at the minimum here from Khan with top pair. 7,600 in the pot. Here we go, a 3rd bet pot here, 2,500. Clearing out the field. Nice hand there for Khan.
Straddle.
Straddle, 200. From Harry. Harry straddled 200 in seat 2. Action's going to start on Khan. Fold. Fold. Fold, fold, fold. Fold.
You win.
Big ups to Poker Flops, one of my favorite content creators in the game, in the chat. We are over 100 likes. Make sure you guys hit like, share this out.
So good. We'll try it again.
Over 600 of you on YouTube. Good amount on Twitch as well. About like 400 of you guys there. A little bit under. We can't do this without you guys. It would just be me and Adam just talking poker back and forth.
Absolutely. I mean,
Chat room.
we can do that in the casino on the rail, but it's nice to have people interacting. Thanks so much for all the support. And we got Jay Flats in that $300 bike tournament. There's a 300 going and a 1400. So a lot of stuff going on here tournament-wise. Got a lower buy-in for 300 and a bigger one at 1400.
The night prior.
Casino is packed today.
Yeah. If you guys don't follow Jay Flats, he creates a lot of content with us here at Live at the Bike. Make sure you follow him. Same thing with Poker Flops. Poker Flops always reporting the poker news. He's always keeping people up to date with what's going on here at Live at the Bike as well.
Absolutely, and definitely give my man Cairo a follow on Twitter, Cairoglyphics on Twitter, and Cairo loves you on Instagram, U-Y-O-U, not the letter U. Cairo loves you on Instagram, so he's got a lot of followers on both accounts. Definitely feel free to give him a follow. A lot going on with him. He was on the stream playing quarter 50 the other day. He's involved in a lot of cool industries as well. Definitely a cool guy to follow is Cairo. No doubt about it. We got a multi-way flop here. Dr. H flopping the nuts. He's got the meme hand 6-9, but on the 8-7-5 flop, he has the nuts. Tough spot here for Harry. He's in there with second pair, King 7. He peeled the flop bet from Dr. H. 1,600 in the pot now. Dr. H still with the nuts. He's got the 9 high straight.
Hey, AJ.
That's what.
AJ Benza coming in here
with the bedazzled fingernails.
Absolutely. I'm not sure if he lost a bet for that to happen or if that's just his style, but either way, nice to see AJ Benza in the mix.
Yeah, he said he's going to come back to playing on the stream real soon. You guys haven't seen him play. Always entertaining to have.
It's always nice to see AJ Benza in the game. It's always nice to see his hip streetwear. Definitely lets me know what's all the young hip people are wearing. AJ Benza usually has a upside down like smiley face Justin Bieber brand or something. I don't know what's going on. I'm not a Supreme reg, but always a lot of interesting things to see.
Mr. Rogers
on AJ Benza. I guess he's wearing some finger glitter today, so maybe that's a new trend to
it's like Mr. Rogers
keep up to speed on. But that fingernail polish has not got to my cue yet. But I'm an open-minded man. We shall see here.
I think it's fucking dope.
That Taco Bell shirt is tight.
That is a pretty legit shirt. That's more what I'm talking about, for sure. Shout out to Taco Bell.
Cardigans.
An unpaid sponsor of the stream, I think, but
actually, Alex reached out.
Man, if I ever land a
for
Taco Bell sponsorship,
so I'm going to be doing it at least one day.
Amount to the joy.
So maybe 2.
L with the Jack 4, 3 bets it. Robbie's here.
The suited Robbie. Here we go. He 3 bets it, gets a couple calls, and what a flop! Absolutely, Jack 6-2 rainbow instantly rewarded for that action. He flops top pair. Backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight draw with a 3-5.
But you don't play this hand and not show it if everybody folds.
Absolutely. I hope he's going to show here, especially with Robbie in the midst, but we shall see.
Right to his left.
I got to assume he's going to show here, but stay tuned for this one. Repeating 6 on the turn.
Houston 30 and then various other.
Harry had a lot of backdoors wrapped around that Queen Jack 10, hoping to catch a 9 or a King for open-ended. He's a PLO player like myself. Always seeing those backdoors is Harry. But it's going to be tough for him to win this hand now with that repeating 6. Only can catch a queen now.
He's trying to rep that 6.
You know, Harry is definitely a man of action. He's going to get in there and mix it up. That's why we love Harry on the stream.
L just felted him, so
yep,
you know what I mean? There's a little blood there.
Absolutely. L's just going to flat. He wants to keep.
Oh, well, it doesn't even matter.
Doesn't really matter, but it's fun for the effect. But he wanted to keep Harry in the hand. Harry's going to wave the white flag here. Checks over to L, who's got the top pair.
3 pair.
He's got 3 pair here, but
how you doing, bro?
erroneous 4 on the river because he's got jacks and 6s. I guess he has a bit of a boat blocker for playing crazy deep and we're wanting to get super mental with it. It could maybe come into a play in a situation like that, but pretty shallow stack situation here. Not going to come into play that 4 on the river, but facing an $800 bet from Harry. This seems like a trivial call spot from L. I can't see him doing anything but call here. It'd be a weird raise. I think it's just going to be a lookup spot here for L.
Jack 4?
Ooh, I would have.
What'd you have?
Looks like he's going to take it down is L. Nice hand there for L.
You ever played some Vegas, Robbie?
I don't.
He shows it.
About getting it, but you know,
he's got to show it. I can't wait to see. What do you think the biggest pot we're going to see here today, guys? So far, the high water mark, we got a 31K pot, a couple 20 balls. In the chat, Twitch, YouTube, what do you think the biggest pot of the night's going to be? Curious to see what these guesses are. Definitely think we're going to see some big bluffs. on the hand of a Jack 4 here. Maybe we'll see a Jack 4 prop as well in memory of Robbi here, now that she's joining us on this quarter 50-50 ante stream.
I should have bought a couple. So fucking sick.
I bought mine at the height, but it's right next to my development, so
I mean, it's worth
I bought it for strategic reasons, not for
I get it.
not investment really.
Over here.
Got live at the bike Wayne in the camera view there. Nice to see Wayne in the mix. Live at the bike institution is Wayne. He's about as OG as you get over here. Nice to see Wayne in the mix.
Yeah, this is when all the tournament players went on
seen you
break
for a
and they all
while,
came
huh?
by and they're like, Robbi?
Absolutely.
Robbi? Oh my God, Robbi?
A lot of Robbi comments. I'm sure Wayne's going to be getting some comments from that lady he was talking to as she walked off.
Okay.
Perhaps Wayne with the ladies' man skills in action that we caught on camera there. Shout out to Wayne. Doing the Lord's work out there for Live at the Bike, as always. Big spot here for Tim James. Wakes up with Ace King all in pre-flop for 12 grand. He saw some action ahead of him. He's just going to move all in with that Ace King. No thinking involved. Let's just move it all in pre-flop. Take the thinking out of it. But nobody had much to call with there. He's going to win a modest pot with the pre-flop overship with Ace King. Looks like we got a 133K comment. We got some 80s, some 72s. Man, that would be interesting to see a 130K pot. Hey, I am not ruling it out. We're going to see some blood here, I think. We're going to see some reloads. Some
four-way all in?
We could, see some 20, 30K stacks get felted, get some reloads. Got the stand-up game we've already seen so far. Definitely got some ingredients for some big pots, no doubt about it. The storm clouds are brewing here. Check your Doppler here in Los Angeles. A lot of action here at the.
If I had to guess, the biggest pot, and I have no advantage in this, I'm gonna go 46.5.
Okay, gun to my head if I had a prop bet or if I get the bet right. I'm trying to guess as good as I can here. I think my guess would be, I might go a little higher than you. I think I would probably guess maybe 50. I think I'm going to go with a 50 ball, 50 cent.
You just want to take the over?
Oh yeah, I'll do prices. All prices right, Chef. What was it you said, 40-something?
46.
46, okay, I'll take 46.6 and over. All right. We got whoever loses the bet.
Valet.
Valet, yeah, we'll do a valet. There we go.
All right, cool.
Bet. Big spot here for Harry, waking up with the ace king of hearts. He made a heroic bluff either. Went bad. He got called by trips, but we shall see if he can get some action back his favor here. Harry waking up with the ace king of hearts.
Deep thought face.
Deep thought with that slick municipal beanie. I'm about to look that up here. I'm a big beanie collector myself, so I'm going to be checking out that municipal brand. Never seen that one. I usually wear the Neff beanies. This is my
Man, that was the Zoomies
brand.
classic.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
I had a lot of Neff shirts. I worked at a skate shop for a long time. I had so many Neff shirts.
If like you see that, like the Spencer's gift shops, I'm getting nostalgic with the shopping mall stuff here. Big spot here between Harry and Robbi. Robbi with the ace 10 of spades. Harry 3-bets to 2,500 here. Robbi made it 800.
And Dr. H originally had the ace 6 of clubs.
We shall see. We got some consolidation of the graphics here, but I'm sure we're going to get that sorted here in a second. But either way, big pot brewing here between Harry and Robbi.
And it looks like Robbi got away from
Looks like Robbi made a disciplined fold, a great fold. She was a big dog versus the ace king. Good laid on there by Robbi.
Heads up. Check 250 for 3, 6 call. Heads up.
Perhaps if she would have seen Harry's heroic all-in play a few orbits earlier, maybe she would have went with that hand, or maybe she forgot about it. I can't remember if she was at the table when that hand happened or not. But
probably in space in her thoughts.
Could be, but she made a good fold. She was a 3-1 dog versus the ace-king of Harry, but I'm not used to seeing people fold ace-10 of spades versus a 3-bet from Harry, as much action as he is, but she made a prudent fold in that spot. Nice flop here for Sammy. He's got the ace-5, but the ace of hearts on this jack 5-3 all-heart flop. Not much for Khanh with the 10-8, but he threw out a bet, $900 here.
Sammy already lost a buy-in. He's going to repop the crap out of this.
Absolutely. Looks like Khanh did a big overbet here, 900, saying the pot's 11. Perhaps there's a little graphic miscue on that, but either way, Sammy's going to apply some pressure and get a fold with his nut draw. Nice hand there for Sammy.
Yeah, and Robbi earlier on Twitter, she said, you want to take a break from the circus show that's been going on Twitter for the poker world. Watch Live at the Bike today. You might just catch her talking about it in real time. A lot of drama in the poker world, guys.
Always drama in the poker world. Always drama.
Yeah, man. Airball going crazy. Garrett going crazy. Everybody going crazy. I don't actually want to name everybody by their specific name, but
A lot of egos involved, a lot of pride involved, a lot of different opinions involved in how things have kind of went down over these last few months on some streams. But definitely nice to have them here at Live at the Bike, which is the OG stream, the original stream.
where almost every one of these players was either inspired by or was playing at.
Absolutely. This is the OG stream. This is a stream, man. I was watching this stream. I was a 1-2 live cash player back in Kansas City back in the day, watching these quarter 50 streams, trying to raise my game without risking my bankroll. I always wanted to play these bigger games, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to study these games and watch and learn. Long story short, I ended up making it to those stakes. You can find me at most 510 to quarter 50 no limit and pot limit Omaha cash games. But at one point in time, I was a viewer just like you guys, watching these games, trying to learn, playing 1-2 at the casino. So definitely can happen to any of you guys if you apply yourself enough. We got a double board bomb pot here, $200 ante, sees the flop. Action starts from the flop onward. Definitely can see some fireworks in these type of hands. We shall see what happens here. 1,600 in the pot, 8 players, ante $200. Half the pot goes to the top, half the pot goes to the bottom. We'd like to have a piece on each, ideally the strongest piece on at least one board. Then you can push out the other hands and win the hand without showdown and scoop the pot here. But we shall see.
Yeah, and they're talking about our new show going to be coming to Vegas live at the Tropicana.
Dynamite dropping. You know, I want to hear more information about that because
that's coming this summer. You guys going to be crazy. Live stream from Vegas. You know, having 2 shows now, Live at the Bike and Live at the Tropicana. It's going to be a big thing. You guys be on the lookout for that. Vegas, man. You know, LA poker has its culture, but Vegas has a whole nother culture as I've been just getting accustomed to it.
100%. And look at Dr. H making the nuts straight here on the top, but it is a diamond flop board, so it's a little complicated. But L with the hand on the bottom, he's got trip 7s for effectively the nuts on the bottom. Dr. H with a good hand, but complicated on the top. It's going to put Dr. H in a tough spot here. Absolutely. L with the boat. Dr. H with the straight, but on a flush draw board. We shall see here.
How can he push him off of this?
If L was playing Omaha, he would have trips, but in no limit, he's got the boat here. He's got the 7X for the nut boat. Obviously, aside from the 7 king, but
if Dr. H was to call, it would not break our bet.
Here we go. L with the 7s full on the bottom. He's got the 7 on top. But Dr. H having the best hand on top. But obviously it's a tough spot for Dr. H because he could be getting scooped here. He has absolutely nothing on the bottom. So Dr. H has to call off 13 grand just to chop. That's the best outcome he can have here is a chop. And there are outcomes where he's getting scooped. So thus is the kind of rub of the game here. He calls it off. And he's going to get a chop, but that is kind of the essence of this game. You're in a lot of spots where you got to gulp down big bets, oftentimes knowing that you're either chopping at best or you could be getting scooped. But it's a tough dynamic to square here. Big spot there for Dr. H. He clicks the right button and gets a chop.
Banging away. K7, dude.
We're at 120 likes, you guys. Get us to 200. I'm going to do that channel membership upgrade for free to somebody in the chat room. We do it every stream.
You
can't fold that.
No, I can fold. A lot of hands beat me. I know that.
No. But there was the action. There was the action on the flop.
You have 5 high on the.
I don't know.
5 high on the other board.
Deuce extra 7X of diamonds.
What 5 high? I got king high on the other board.
All right. Play the board. Just fold.
Just fold.
I thought about fold. Come on, Al. That
There's
close.
a 7 on both boards.
That close.
You can see that, okay.
70%. I'm tending to fold.
9 called straddle, 5 check. Heads up. Check. 100. 7 raise, 3. 9 call.
Al's going to make it 300. Nick coming in. And he hits his 8.
Check.
Give him the check mark. L throws up the white flag. Nick gonna go ahead and bet this turn with his 8. L gets out of dodge. Nick's gonna take that one down. And Kitty will be here shortly as we're at hand 36. I remember her walking in very shortly after this hand. Hopefully she brings some table talk and needles Harry. Can't wait for that. That's gonna be fun. Oh no, Rob! I remember this. This is when Robbie told me. Folded the octo crab.
150.
She promised me that she was gonna play it for big money when she gets it.
A bunch of shit going on right
As you guys don't know what the octo crab is, it's the 8-3 or 3-8. Any suit. It's my favorite hand. To the flop we go. Well, in good news, she would have got it in there against a set or trip 7s.
Yeah.
9 of hearts on this turn. Improves Khan's hand, but he's far behind the 7.
Thank you, Robbi.
L also holding the ace of hearts.
Harry, you add more?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't
more
know.
to splurge around.
No, not so me.
For
I'm a tiny shrimp here.
Got that? Fold.
So you
L bets out 1,000. That takes that one down. Khan not confident in that 9.
30K? 30, yeah.
Correct.
Pyro.
And Al, you
I
have
had the octo
30K?
crab, and then I just, as soon as I folded, I was like, oh, I should have played it.
You guys are next.
Yep, Robbie, max pain. But you got away from it
now. What are you talking about?
at the right time.
Oh, no, I'm not texting you. I'm
Sorry.
looking for something else.
Shout out to everybody who plays the octo crab for me.
I
No, I
folded.
wasn't
I
texting. I
folded.
was
Shout out to Kevin Walls in the chat saying he plays the octo crab for me as well. I just love that hand so much. I tried playing it on the live stream on Monday,
Oh,
I
you know,
opened.
James, we're gonna do stand up, right?
but it got 4
not
bet.
standing up, relax.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
fold out.
I
of
let it
that
go,
Go to
and
the
it would have been
back
the best hand.
one. Yeah.
And it was max
No, I get
pain
that.
for me. I should have had faith in it and just went all in.
Is it 300?
There's nothing like going all in pre-flop with 8-3. It's a rush,
Al.
especially when you hit.
I already
I've gone all in pre-flop
Oh, you finished?
4 ways with 8-3 and made a full house.
Okay, let me
For a
have
massive pot.
another pot. Yeah, Al, give
Do some flops.
we got to have a little bit.
What do you want?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Camus.
Camus.
No, I'll
Camus.
Pocket Jack's here for
Final
Harry. He's
in the
gonna
pocket.
call Robbie's open to 500.
waiting for Kitty because Kitty got expensive taste.
Dr. H is right.
Remember
Kitty does
last
have
time?
expensive
He
taste.
said, Only opus one. Okay. Okay.
8 on the river.
This is
Harry with the best hand here with his jacks.
to sleep on my own bed.
Robbie
Can I come next day?
only bluff
The only reason
to
to
win
fly
this
back
hand.
to Vegas is to sleep on her own bed.
Oh, okay.
8.
Check. Oh, Robbie bets 800.
Nice hand.
Robbie hit an 8 on that river.
Pocket jack.
It's not folding.
Not folding there to
Absolutely
the
not.
possible 5
Yeah,
or
not.
I
possible
bought more, so I
king.
don't fold. So I have to
Is that how it
buy
works?
Even more.
As we
So
get
I
our
don't
chip
fold even
count,
more.
it looks like
Really?
Corey's
That's
going
your
to hop in the
strategy?
booth. We'll get another
Absolutely.
stand-up game
Wow.
going now with
It's a really good strategy when you can just keep
Robbi in there.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
It's an amazing
Khanh with a
strategy.
nice 52% VPIP. Very impressive
never
for him
out of
out
the
the
game.
gate on this one.
I have the
L,
opposite
Nick, and Dr.
that I
H.
like.
Strong.
Where I buy
Sammy
smaller
strong,
so I can
34.
shove And then rebuy. 'Cause then you have like
Robbi
shove
with the
it.
26 and Tim
Okay,
James
L,
with the
which
26%.
strategy
And
better?
L, our big winner
For
so
me.
far after those massive
Buy
pots.
more or buy less?
Up
Yeah,
22,850. Khanh with
I'm
a
trying to learn.
$375 profit. Everybody else stuck in this
For
one.
you,
Right now, it's the Bank of L.
Go, Paul.
And let's listen into this table.
I was not expecting
What's
that.
the whip tip? What's the whip tip? I probably have 40%.
All right, so we have our two lowest VPIPs, Tim, 26%, and Robbi, 26%.
Well, how is that person just got
It's
here?
less than
I don't know.
Yeah.
Who's,
But you just got here.
No,
definitely
percentage.
less. What's that?
Percentage.
You just got here?
Yeah,
I think it's an average.
yeah. Average.
It's an
It
average.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so the Nick
So wait a
tax.
minute. If I go to smoke a cigar,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
gonna get
Two
banged
lowest
for paying
VPIPs have to
double
pay a
blind. I'm out
double
of this
big
fucking
blind
game.
ante
No,
on
no,
their
no,
big
because
blind.
you're not in the hand. Yeah.
We call it the
That's
Nick
why
tax.
you miss one, it doesn't
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but if you are yin,
So if I play one hand, every dealer change, I'm on top.
But you have to get up and
All right,
leave.
so stand-up game doesn't start till this player gets back. Right?
yeah, wait.
Continuing.
I'm
Good
just thinking of
strategy.
new,
Good strategy.
I'm trying to think of new ways, you know?
This is how we implement.
Yeah, we're going to
new
wait for
rules.
Sammy to get back
Robbi and Tim,
for this stand-up game.
31%. Who's that? Barry is next, third.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm next. I'm next nothing.
Good. Still plenty of breathing room. C2 fold, C3 150.
No,
Khan's
definitely.
going to open under the gun plus
Harry,
1 to 150.
It's
Ace 4
improved
suited.
in last,
Dr. H with the
10
Nintendo 64 of clubs.
Fold, fold.
I had
Gonna
shitty
call
hands,
flat.
man. What do you want? Queen 3, 9, 4.
Oh, he 3-bets
No,
the
you don't have
525 with the
targets yet.
Nintendo
What are you
64.
talking about?
Well, yeah, that one I
Robbie
played.
Jade
What the fuck
just
you
lost
want
with
me
the
to
8
fold that
queen.
shit?
Doesn't want to play it again. It's pretty good when the Ace 4 of diamonds is out there. Khan's going to come along,
This is some bullshit.
makes the call.
We're not playing the game till Sammy comes back?
Yeah, for everything.
Well, fuck, I want to go smoke
Wow,
and come back.
and there's the queen. Robbie's going to be bummed, but Dr. H hitting his 6 for
Then that's
second
what I'm
pair.
gonna do.
As Khanh checks
let's
over to him,
go.
he's going to continue the aggression as he was a 3-better pre-flop.
725.
7:25. That's a good time. It's prime time. It's right about when traffic starts dying around here. It's like right at the tail end of it. And Khanh gets away. Dr. H going to take that one down.
C2 is sitting out, the big blind.
Dan A asking about the rumors about Live at the Bike. You know, I just talk on the microphone. I don't sign contracts. So there's things that are out of my league of knowledge. And if you are interested in our new stream, Live at the Tropicana, that is coming this summer.
The vast disparity in spoken word.
That is the word on the streets.
Although in fairness, I can't understand everything the cat
I only
said.
bring you facts. I can't bring you gossip. I only can bring you facts.
Yeah, the Tropicana part is not fake news, but the other stuff is pure conjecture at this point. So stay tuned
It's so funny
for that,
'cause
for
my
updates
girlfriend
on
doesn't know
things of that
anything about
nature. But
poker at
yeah,
all.
it's nice to be here at the Park
And
West
everybody
Bicycle
got a
Casino. I'm your
roll.
commentator, Adam Johnson. I
fine.
go by comedic.
It's just sad.
Gamble on social media. I got Hieroglyphics in the booth with me on Twitter.
Yes, sir.
As I'm sure you're well aware of him, he wears a lot of hats here at Live at the Bike, does a lot of interviews, does a lot of content. Nice to have him in the mix. We got Jay Flats
This one,
out in the tournament floor playing that poker tournament here
Yeah,
at the
and our
Bicycle
dealer
Casino.
Corey
I used
bought
one.
half of his
I know.
action, so he has a nice sweat in that one.
think
Shout out to my boy Rocky. I bought a piece of his
yeah,
action
Where is Kitty right now?
in the
yeah, I
smaller
probably used
tournament.
one.
Kitty has no.
Hey, and an octo crab
Yeah,
flop.
Kitty got lost in
I
the
love
mail.
to see it.
Absolutely, a lot going on here at the Bicycle Casino on a rainy Wednesday here.
He used one.
Been sleepless in Seattle and Los Angeles here for the last few weeks. Nothing but rain, non-stop rain in Los Angeles. I think I heard it's the third rainiest year ever in Los Angeles, and I know Mammoth is on pace for the most snow they've ever gotten. So it's been a very wet, damp California spring here in 2023.
And speaking of Octocrab, I'm checking my Instagram. Jay Flat sending me a video saying, should I play or fold this? And it was the Octocrab. Definitely should have played it. I know Corey doesn't want him to play it, but I do.
1700.
You want to smoke?
Yeah, smoke and
Action back to Robbi. She's got the Jack 6 off. Perhaps she thought it was close enough to Jack 4 to play, but she finds a fold here. Came up empty on this 8-4-3 flop. Battle between Khanh and Nick.
Early, by the way,
Both
guys.
players with the 4X here.
early?
Khanh, Nick in the lead with his ace 4, but he's facing a lot of heat here.
game.
Khanh check race to 1700 with his middle pair.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
8-4-3 rainbow board. Always interesting when you get check raised on a board like this. When you hold a piece, there's no flush draw out there. Not a lot of straight draws aside from the 5-6. A bit of a kind of orphan flop, so to speak. Interesting when there's a lot of heat. Nick finds a fold. Good aggression there by Khanh. Gets the better 4 out of the hand. Well played there by Khanh.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So I got a
I got it.
buddy's got a couple big VIPs from France coming in.
So who won that big bump up?
They chopped between Henry and who the hell won the other half? Seat 5. I can't remember his name.
Not Kevin?
No, it wasn't Kevin. The guy next to Kevin.
C5 is you.
Should fight his
No, we were talking about last night.
Oh.
$150.
C5, 150. Call. Fold. 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 Oh. You clear? Check. Pretty strong. They took the line from 300 from C5, C6 fold, C4 call. Heads up. Check.
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 And Tim James with 2 pair here.
Check.
Goes check. Tim doesn't go for value.
You got Sonny, you check.
No.
Sneaky check.
Because I know you.
Oh, sneaky check.
You will raise me, and then I will have to call you, and then you'll be mad at me for 3 weeks.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that was well played.
So soon you'll do 100
As some of our players are on break, they're coming back to the table. Kitty is going to be joining us real shortly.
straddle, C6.
100 anti and
Put you on a hand. that has
Teaches the
7
chat
and
saying
8
no
in
one
it.
plays 7 deuce anymore. Yeah, that's
Sammy.
so 2019, dude.
We're the
Like,
same.
it's out of fashion right now.
never mind me.
Octocrab is
Definitely
the
not
hand
using
of the
these.
future.
Yeah, it definitely seems like that hand, and mainly it feels like this Jack 4 off's the new 7-2 off, to be honest. That's kind of the new
Yeah, if you see
jacking around hand, so to speak.
see Robbi on the table, you're definitely playing. But away from this game, many of the players are loving playing that. Shout out to Right Guy Poker, my boy. He's in the chat room. He's saying my money isn't on Tim James. It's a solid pick right there. If your money was in on L, you'd be up like 22K right now.
6 fold. Still going.
Thanks for joining us on this quarter 50-50 Annie No Limit stream. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Got Cairo in the booth with me as well. Cairo loves you on Instagram. Hieroglyphics on Twitter. Definitely give him a follow.
And here we go.
go.
Queen for Dr. H, King for L.
C4 check.
King, Queen, 6 flop. Both players flopping a piece here.
Now, if they were to go all in right now,
Grew up in Anaheim, but
we
I
would
lived in
see you hit the
Dallas
over.
and
And wow, there's the 2 pair.
Absolutely.
There's
Action
a
turn.
straight draw
I kept a place in Huntington Beach.
to the
here, so
jack
I-
for
You
L.
look like a Huntington Beach guy.
Dr. H checks it.
You look like a Huntington Beach guy.
Pretty safe check. He
That's a
just
good place
dodged
to
that
bet,
jack.
so.
9 comes on the river.
if you wanna-
Dr. H gonna go for some value right now.
Waking up and looking at the ocean every day.
Yeah, that's kind of
Pretty
cool.
sweet.
Yeah, I think it's like going there.
And that
Beach is
ace
great
is probably the
except for
scare
getting
card
in
for
and out.
L.
Of course.
You're not near a freeway.
That's kind of how it is on any ocean.
Malibu-ish. Yeah.
Getting just under 2-1 in this call here. He's got second pair with kings, and he's got a 10 blocker. Does block the Jack 10 straight, but a heads-up pot here just between L and Dr. H. Perhaps he
Vegas
looks up
has
Dr.
anyone.
H. Dr. H is a man of action. If anybody's going to get looked
I
up
live in
here,
the
it would be
Doesn't
Dr.
have the
H,
water
but
of the ocean.
not an easy bet to
Yeah,
gulp
we have
down
sand.
either,
We
just
have
with
a beach
second
in the
pair.
ocean.
He does have the blocker to the straight as well. He's going to look him
That's
up.
the only thing we're missing.
Dr. H gets the action because he
It's so
gives
crazy
the
when you're, like,
action.
at the top of any high rise
Dr.
and you
H
look out into
taking
the
up a
abyss and
nice
there's just,
pot
like,
there with
nothing
aces
there.
up.
There's just like this like like adult playground in the
L
middle
just
of
didn't put
nowhere.
Dr. H on a hand.
It's wild. I know.
Yeah, it's hard to put Dr. H on a hand. He plays a lot of hands. He plays them in an unorthodox
Lucky I didn't
manner, so he's
so
not an easy guy to pin
ridiculous.
down,
I know,
that's
it's
for
like
sure. Well
amazing.
played there by Dr. H.
But think about how crazy that is. It's like so unnatural.
Last week, I discussed the idea, threw out the idea of Dr. H and Kitty starting a
I get it.
podcast about
And
poker
it's
and
like
relationship
high
advice.
energy all the time, so kind of like
rebranded him as Dr.
wakes you up, right?
Oh, and L with the Octo Crab of Hearts. My absolute favorite hand just got folded under the gun.
Coffee, you know what I mean? Like
L's already up, locking up that money.
Maybe we can get a relationship podcast with
Oh,
Dr.
Nick
H.
was not there. Nick missed his ace king because he's away from the table.
Tough timing there for a restroom break there for Nick. That's a rough
Robbi
one.
pops at 150 with her jack 9 off. Gets 3-bet by Dr. H. The 550 with the king 9 has her dominated, and Khanh in there.
Sammy with the 4-bet here from the big blind. 6-2 of diamonds. He makes it 1,600. Things are getting spicy here.
This looks like it's Sammy's pop pre-flop. Yeah, and he takes that down.
Gets Dr. H to fold.
Almost $900.
He wasn't kidding.
It looks like he showed it as well, rumming it in. Same with the bull with that 6-2 of diamonds re-raise. Gets Dr. H to fold. Not an easy guy to get to relinquish a hand. Well played there by Sammy the bull.
Yeah, and I mean, if Nick's at the table, you know, and he's the initial
straddle.
3-better,
Or are you
imagine
straddling?
Sammy 4-betting into ace-king. We would have saw a big one.
That would have got interesting for sure. I never know how the action would have changed. Had, you know, he had that hand, it would have kind of twisted the Rubik's Cube a few different directions. But yeah, man, it would have been interesting to see. It's a tough timing there for Nick to use the restroom. You always wonder what hands you get or would have got when you use the restroom. You know, you always wonder what would have happened. You know, you never know.
Crazy.
You never know. I always think about the days you're about to play poker and then you don't play, or you weren't going to play poker, then you end up playing, and then you end up winning big or losing big. You're like, man, if somebody wouldn't have flaked on those plans, I wouldn't have lost 3 Gs.
Same thing with seat selection.
Absolutely. There's always chances to kind of play tricks on yourself there as a poker player, as a gambler. But you got to get over that silliness and just play your best game every day you show up to the casino.
Someone's holding down the button still.
Heads up pot here between Sammy the Bull and Tim James so far.
And L with the ace-queen off. Robbi lets go of her hand.
Hearing noise. Are you hearing noise too, right? Okay.
Shout out to everybody active in the chat on the tanks. Chat, absolute legend. He's getting involved. E. Miller. We got Tuan Chow in the mix. We got Peaches the Cat. Love that name. That's a fun name. Thanks for all the participation on Twitch and YouTube, guys. Supporting the OG stream, the longest running stream. Live with the Bike, brought to you by Bally's Presents. We're at the Park West Bicycle Casino. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. I'm a long-time cash game professional, about 18 years running at this point. Got Cairo in the booth with me as well. It's been a super fun game so far. We've seen a 30K pot, a few 20 balls so far. We've been playing the stand-up game. A lot of action here at the Bicycle Casino on a rainy Wednesday here in Los Angeles, California.
Seat 9 folds. Seat 3 folds.
For those wondering about those red time buttons, those are 5 time chips. Each player has 30 seconds to act on a hand, but if they exhaust that 30 seconds, they can use one of those 5 1-minute time chips, and you can use all time chips in one hand if you so choose. Here we go, heads up pot here between L and Tim James.
No repop this time?
Robbi Lou in there as well. Looks like she's got an interesting hand. Queen 9 offsuit, that's playable. Pre-flop for certain sizes. We shall see. Looks like we're going to have a 3-way flop here. Ace 10-10. Everybody coming up empty for the most part here. Who's going to be the aggressor? Likely going to win this hand. Looks like it might be Tim James.
30 minutes? 30 minutes, right? No, but
Yeah. Coming in 5 minutes. 400 from seat 5.
Tim James going to bet 500 here. He's betting on a pure lark here. He gets rewarded for that aggression. Had absolutely nothing on an ace 10-10. That didn't stop him from betting. Nice hand there for Tim James.
Harry.
Hello,
Seat
Kitty.
9 is looking out the big blind.
I have been talking to this.
Shout out to
kitty
Flame
for a
Boy in the
while.
chat.
Meow, meow, meow.
E. Miller saying, I'm here for Robbi J.
I'm big blind.
Kevin Walls and my boy Aaron B out in Florida. They're excited for me to come out to Jackson, Florida, and play over there with them.
Also, let's well, we got a little break in there. What's your Florida trip? A little quick cliff notes on the.
I'm going to be coming out there probably next month before I go to London in May and play over there on stream with some of the homies from Jacksonville.
Fantastic. Are you going down there with Mr. Pearson, or is that?
No, that's just the adventures of Cairo.
Oh, nice. Did Eric go down there with you to the Austin game? Or?
No. We were on FaceTime though throughout the day, before the game, after the game. It's funny, after you punt, you get a lecture on punting from Eric, which is kind of.
Hey, if anybody should know, right? I guess you could also make that argument. So.
He even said himself, I know it sounds crazy coming from me. And we had a good laugh. He put a smile on my face. I learned a lot.
Hey, man. Eric's live wire. He's a lot of fun on the streams. Definitely has a good sense of humor to him.
A lot of people think Eric puts me into games or something because I'm part of Maverick Gaming, but it's my money. I play it. Only money I get from Eric is my salary twice a month.
You got to have skin in the game, man. When it's your own money, it definitely makes you kind of play a certain way. So I definitely respect anybody putting up their own money, but also nothing wrong with having backers as well.
That was my biggest buy-in I've ever done.
That's pretty sick. I saw you had a tough luck there. It looks like I saw you got ran down with ace, king high flop, but somebody had those pocket fours for a set. So
yeah, and I took the lead on the river at a bad time and committed myself. And
it's tough timing. We have some of these huge hands that happen. Where there's not a lot you can. You're just gonna lose money with ace king when somebody's got a set of fours on an ace. A king four flop. You're just gonna lose money. There's nothing you can do about it. It sucks that it happened to happen when you took a little bigger bite of the apple, so to speak. But that'll all even out in the end. I'm sure you'll triumph the next time.
It doesn't bankrupt me. It was definitely a tough loss mentally versus financially. Just making mistakes on stream. When it happens when you're at the casino and you're just playing, we make mistakes all the time. But knowing it's on stream and you got a lot of people tuned in, it does get to you on the mental. And I'm human. My first year anniversary of poker is coming up in May.
Oh wow, fantastic,
to
man!
be
That's
buying
crazy.
For 10K,
Unreal.
I haven't even been playing for a year on these big shows and stuff. I'm proud of myself. I'm fearless in life, and especially on the felt. So you guys will be seeing me more active as I pursue this poker journey of mine.
Absolutely.
We get Kitty to the table.
I look too young without my beard, so
she is here. Robbi Jade with the queens.
She's been on quite the journey herself. I think she's maybe only been playing for a few years, but she's definitely made a mark in short order. She's got a big hand here now with pocket queens up against Dr. H, who finds top pair. He's got 10-6 on a 6-4-2 rainbow flop. Two heart flop, heads up pot here, 300 and a call.
And there's the scare card.
Scare card on the turn, ace of clubs, double flush draw board now. Almost 1,000 in the pot. Dr. H checks to Robbi. She's in the lead with the queens. She checks it back. 8 on the river here. Dr. H checking to Robbi. I think she might value better queens here after that gets checked through. She's going to bet 400 here into 975. Dr. H going to look her up and see the lucky lady has the lucky ladies for the win. Nice hand there for Robbi.
Yeah, that's a good price to get called. You're going to get called by your sixes. Ace not really in play there if it's not getting repopped, but.
And we got the much anticipated arrival of Kitty Qua here in seat 1. She's a super fun player to have. Kitty Qua? Qua? Kitty Qua? Quo? Kitty.
I just like making fun of how you pronounce it.
Kitty Kid Quo Pro.
Pro?
Little quid pro joke. Easier said than done, as I'm showing here, but nice to have her in seat 1.
I know Harry's excited about her being in seat 1, but she's like, take this cat. I'm here.
Yeah, she is I
am the kitty of the show.
She is a lot of fun.
Now, do I stand up? Oh.
No, still one more.
Does Nick?
With you are standing up. You really
Okay, you have to do
it. Sammy wants the stand-up game to go. As you guys know, we don't actually stand up.
Okay, yeah.
You really
We
want to
use
stand
markers
up?
because of our cameras. People are tall. They block angles. It doesn't work on TV very well.
It's just the spirit of the game. The essence of the game is intact. You're trying to punish somebody who does not winning hands and getting involved. So last to win a hand owes each player $200 or whatever the bounty is.
Well, now it would be $1,800.
So absolutely. More players in the mix. And I wouldn't be surprised if that bounty gets raised to maybe 300 or more. We shall see as the action heats up. Stacks are going to get deeper as the stream goes. People get felted. People rebuy. The pots get bigger as the stream goes. So you definitely want to stay tuned for that. Definitely the temperature gets turned up as the stream goes.
How much do I got to put in?
That's the first time I've not seen you exploit
Imagine Bill Perkins on this table.
Holy moly, we would love to see Bill Perkins on the stream. Absolute poker legend.
Try to snap off these bets.
Wrote a great book, Die with Zero, that I highly recommend. Kind of a counterintuitive thing, but kind of throwing a monkey wrench on people's idea of you got to save money, save all your money for retirement. And his take is, hey, what's good's all the money when you're 85? You want to use some of that money when you're young,
Well, if you
vibrant, but
got kids, I would assume you want to leave them something.
for sure, there's definitely nothing's 100 or 0, but I think he has a good kind of contrary take on that. That's
Don't let my pops read that book.
a good look. Yeah, right. Definitely some people can take that book to the extreme for the adverse, but a little bit of wisdom in that book. I thought that was pretty interesting. Interesting take on a common topic of saving.
10-8-8 on this flop. Sammy and Tim James with the same hand both make top pair. As our graphics get caught up.
Right?
Yeah.
Can you help me also?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. What else you want?
G5, 1200.
Oh, and Harry has a 10 as well, but his
哎，
7
帮我换一下筹码。
is outkicked by Sammy and Tim. All the 10s in play here.
10s are hot here. 10-8-8 rainbow flop. Nobody has that 8x though.
And does Harry come along with his weak kicker?
Instant folding.
I think that's why he's in the tank. He grins his teeth right now. A little frustration on his face.
It's a tough spot because you're losing to a lot of 10x's. Most 10x's that are going to be in there are going to have a better kicker than a 7x or than a 7, and then obviously somebody can easily have an 8x as well. So pretty tough to continue with a bad 10 here. I think he's going to find a fold. Looks like he is. Good discipline there and hand reading by Harry. He's been around casinos a lot. He knows how to read the green. He gets out of the way there. Back to Dr. H here. He's got the King 4 of hearts. Not much in this 10-8-8 rainbow though.
Does he want to get sticky?
You never know with Dr. H. He's liable to make it 5K here on a total lark. We shall see. He's going to get out of the way, it looks like, though. Condenses down to the 10Xs here. Battle of the Queen 10s. And what do you know? A queen on the turn. You can't even make this up. How does that come?
Queen 10 against Queen 10.
On Queen 10. I mean, what's going on here? This is getting nutty here.
But both of them are beat by an 8.
Absolutely. So they might be playing
Might be a smaller pot than what you guys would think it would be.
You definitely could say that. We shall see here.
Now, we could see another queen on this river. Obviously, it's going all in.
We see a queen or a 10. That would be
and a
absolutely
flush
mental, but
gets there. So
running
check,
flush.
check.
Yep, nothing there.
Yeah.
Oh, I was waiting for the chop roll.
That? I had 10-7.
10-7.
Damn, I fucking have 10-8.
I also put that link to that book that Adam brought up by Bill Perkins in the chat. It is on Amazon. If anybody wants to clip this and send this to Bill Perkins to show us or show him that we love him here at Live at the Bike, maybe he might be more inclined to come play on the show.
Absolutely, and if you spend all your money and go broke, do not blame me or Bill
blame
Perkins.
Adam.
Okay.
Don't blame Bill, but blame Adam.
Blame the poorest of the two in this scenario. I will be praying for Bill Perkins to have my back. I'm definitely.
I mean, you're more accessible.
No doubt, I'm an easier target. No doubt about it. But yeah, interesting book for sure. Definitely give that a look. Die with Zero by Bill Perkins.
Oh, yeah, no, it's the
Game on, right?
Game on, game on.
Here we go.
Hey, game
No,
on.
2-pair, you should feel good with your
All right,
queen.
stand-up game is on. This table is full.
Why?
We're going to see a lot of action here, you guys. Who do you think is going to be the last person
He said 2-pair.
You can have a
Yeah, but
pocket
you
to
bet
win
the
a
flop,
hand,
so
or
you
actually
gotta
the person to
have
not
10.
win a
He has
hand?
queen
Who's
10,
going to have to
there's a
pay out
queen on the
everybody?
turn,
That's a
you
better
know what I
question.
mean?
Who do you think is going to have to pay everybody out? Put your guesses in the chat. I'll read them out.
Yeah, but you
Shout out to everybody on
you don't
Twitch.
have a pair in your hand bigger than the 10 anyways. Because you just called the raise. I mean, I could be wrong, but whatever. What do I know?
Good old Rod saying, who is the talking with the host?
That's straddle.
200 straddle, that's right.
I don't know if you're talking about commentator, but
7 raise, 900.
Kyra loves you here in the booth with Adam.
Perhaps you're wanting to know how can I get in this game? Who's the gatekeeper of the game? Who's the host of the game? And that would be Wayne, who was pictured earlier. But definitely email. I believe it's Wayne at Live at the Bike. Definitely want to sell yourself as to why you belong on the stream. But if you're trying to get on the stream, that's who you get a hold of. Or you could also come to the bike in person and talk to Wayne in person. But it's Wayne at Live at the Bike, I believe. But definitely ways to get in this game for sure. You just got to put in some effort. But Wayne is the man to talk to, that is for sure.
Yeah, he was asking about the commentators. Kyra loves you if nobody loves you, good old Rod. We see you. We always read the chat. You guys never know. We might read it out loud, so stay active. L with the pocket jacks here. Jack 10 for Con. Jack would be the card of terror to come on this turn.
T7, 2,000.
The case Jack.
What you guys to say tonight?
Where are we playing?
Yeah.
Four Seasons. Yeah.
Is it like a Morty skin to play in the full series on the
My game with the Antonio.
Really, Morty skin?
No, it's my game.
Oh, okay. I was saying I'm always scared. Scared.
Nice hand.
Yeah, no,
First token.
it's not that big. 25, 50, 100.
45.
25, 50, 100.
Bomb pot, please.
We got some VIPs coming though.
Bumper,
Bomb pot,
Thank
yes.
you.
200.
200.
I hope my partner solved the problem.
Bumper doesn't count for the
Stop saying
right?
joy,
Yeah,
man.
no.
Hey,
Moderator of both of our
If we
streams.
do this, don't do bumper. If we do the
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, if you don't want to do it, because we're doing.
Argonaut Senpai
Well, let's
saying
do this one.
Tim is going to
Okay.
be the
And
loser of the
then
stand-up
figure out
game.
which one you guys don't
Well,
want to
Russell
do.
Thomas is asking how's Tim doing. He's doing all right.
It's just too many games at the same
Each of
time.
them will have to pay
Get rid of the
$200,
anti-game.
or the person
Get rid of
who
the anti-game.
loses
Yeah, we can get
the
rid of the
stand-up game
anti-game.
has to
That's a
pay
good
each
idea.
player
Anti-game's-
$200, which would be a total of
Yeah.
The
$1,800.
two lowest
Yeah, what is
VP
that?
guys say that.
Oh, the two.
Yeah, you
Oh, no, it's just.
I can't read it.
Almost.
Okay,
Hey,
that
Tim.
is true, but the reality has the smallest impact on the game. Though.
Sorry, I should have pretended.
Very small impact.
I don't even think about it. I don't care.
So what?
Pay, you pay, you know?
But actually,
Big blind extra, big
the,
blind.
if we are the
But
two
that
lowest
was not
VPIPs,
right.
the game we
I
should
just
want to
don't.
get rid of the most would be
I only play
the stand-up
opponent.
game.
I only play
Because we're
one
least
game.
likely to
Sit
flop.
down.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, but
And that's a more expensive game.
You're very
us.
confident, Red Dot.
Got a double board bottom pot here. Everybody, Annie's $200 sees the flop. Action starts from the flop onward.
我只玩一手牌，你怎么可以 count？
And this is cheap though, only extra $50.
Oh, I checked on you.
Half the pot to top board, half the pot to the bottom board. Players can scoop it with the best hand at showdown or winning without showdown. So you want to have a piece on each board. Ideally, you'd like to have a really strong piece on one board to at least secure one board, and then obviously you can perhaps push out somebody who may have the other board. Definitely an interesting game that adds a lot of complexity to poker. It's definitely getting really popular. It's often how the rake is decided. If you play a higher stakes game, like I play a lot of 10, 20, and 25, 50, whenever the dealer sits down, they collect the rake. Whoever wins this hand, the double board bomb pot hand, pays the rake for the entire table for the dealer down. So
They just put an extra 100. Why we even
Because she's saying she wants to eliminate, there's too many different variables in
We
the
play
game.
DPI at the NT game, right? It's okay.
You're only going to play 2 hours and leave anyways. You don't even play the whole show.
I don't mind playing all.
I don't want to play all
We
again.
can add one more to 7.
Yeah, let's play bomb pot and stand-up game. Easy.
We can add Jack 4 game. Jack 4
Stand-up
game.
Yeah.
Jack 4 game.
We've done that too.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Big one game, the big game, yeah. 因为我才刚坐下。
yeah, but other people have to do that shit. And you weren't part of that.
Yeah, I want the pilot. I'm okay. I said I just a street
I'd
game.
rather do that than do the other one.
So you want to do big one NT game or what?
No, they don't. They
Are
want
you-
you to stand up and they want to
Stand up and bomb pot.
Okay, then fine.
Stand up
Yeah,
and bomb pot is fine.
2 is fine.
How about both at the same time all the time?
Huh?
Both at the same time all the time.
That sounds cool.
Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you very much. Give it up, Ho.
This is not count the squid, right?
No.
Okay.
Well, at least now you have chocolate with you for the rest of the day.
nice spot here for Nick. He has a straight on the top and a queen on the bottom.
Sure she did.
They took
Yeah,
the
she's a big eater.
stolen.
Nice.
Where's the 10
You
card?
went over
Where's
budget.
10 card?
Nobody with anything to contend with there. Nick's going to take it down.
You have to show for the stand up game.
No.
Okay, so what are we
We'll
doing
go for the
now?
lobster
Now
fry.
we're
Stand
doing
up.
the-
Stand up. Yeah.
750.
You almost open it.
Oh, no, too much. 500 too.
Almost open it.
No, what's up?
200 fine.
300.
Wow. That's them.
Maybe when you order the Kobe beef. Yeah, I'm in. When
200,
you order the
whatever.
Kobe beef here in LA, it actually contains real Kobe Bryant.
Yeah. Oh, no. Harry.
I'm having a difficult
Barbecue.
Move your chips away. That's why. Okay. I know the reason. I help you to solve the problem. You know.
You want to straddle?
Thank you.
So all they
I always know I can rely on you.
don't worry. You know.
My friend.
Yeah. Like.
Cheers, bro.
Stand up game?
Stand up game. No, we already
Yeah,
played.
stand-up game.
You already got one.
Are you playing JJ after this?
200.
Tell him I said hi, yeah?
Okay.
C7. Call, C8. Fold, C9. Call. And the V6 game is off. C1. Call.
Oh, Harry wants to see.
C2. Raise.
I want that $1 button.
Yeah.
Easy for me.
Fold. C3, 4, 5, and 6. All fold. 7 call. Seat 9 call. Yes.
Ooh. I'm only worried about your hand.
7, seat 9.
Only worried about your hand.
Only her hand. No sets, okay? Don't flop sets.
Check. Harry, they can't see your cards, please. Seat 2, 1,500. Is that it?
I think it's a square. The sensor is in the center, maybe in the middle. That's why.
Nice flop here for Harry. He's got ace queen on a queen 6-3 2 club flop.
Marvin, we're good?
Betting 1,500 into about 26, it looks like.
How much?
5,700. Full.
Looks like L out on a limb here, making it 5,700 with just a pair of twos on a queen 6-3 flop. No redraw, no nothing, just pure bravado here from L. Harry's gonna call with the ace queen. He's got ace queen on a queen 6-3 2 club flop. Ace on the turn, dream scenario here for Harry. He's got top 2 pair, perhaps a card that L is gonna bluff here. He's got pocket 2s. Good check here by L. He's gonna wave the white flag, checks over to Harry. 14K in the pot. Harry gonna jam 24,000 here. Perhaps putting L on clubs that he wants to deny equity from here. He's doing the overbet jam here. He's got top 2 pair, ace queen on an ace queen 6-3 2 club flop. L check raise with pocket 2s, no redraw, not even a lone club, just total street poker by L. Tough timing. Harry, who bet from late position, did have top pair, ace queen on a queen 6-3. L checks the turn. Harry jamming now. You never know what Harry's gonna do. He did a crazy play a few orbits earlier with pocket 4s, ran into trip 8s. But Harry definitely has shown the table. He's not afraid, but not much for L to look up with there with just a pair of 2s here. Tough luck for Harry. I think if L had a queen X here, he would have went with it, but
you have outs.
Set of 3s.
You fold set of 3s?
You did? No, you didn't.
I don't think Harry's gonna buy that.
What a fold.
You probably did have set of 3s.
He didn't.
No way.
No chance.
Instant call.
You might have had a 3.
With a 3, I eat my finger.
I think L might call him there with queen jack or king queen, but we'll never know.
Make love to your finger? Or actually eat it? Or?
He calls it the same.
He doesn't have a 3, he just lied.
Oh, wait, where's my fucking button?
It's going to give me a button.
You got queen something, queen jack maybe.
In case you guys are wondering to see that hand I'm talking about,
Harry.
Yes.
He'd rather have the pot.
it was hand 28, the infamous hand with Harry going all in with pocket 4s. Hand 28.
Did Harry forget to show?
I don't think he did.
300.
I don't think, he doesn't get his button. Gotta show the hand in the stand-up game.
I had ace queen.
Oh, ace queen.
Yeah, he did not show, so all that big hand, he gets the money, but he doesn't get the button. Might cost him.
It very well could. I thought it might have costed Khan earlier when he forgot to show that first hand, but you have to show to get out of the prop.
He's joking.
Easy to get forgetful when you're raking in a nice pot, but gotta be on your P's and Q's in this game. Gotta have your head on a swivel. Kitty with pocket jacks here. She's gonna make it 500 to go here.
Come on, go.
Middle position raise.
You want me fold or raise?
I don't care. Why do I have it you like? Play your hand face up. That's all.
I can't beat aces. I have 2 unders.
I said play your hand face up. That's all.
C2 fold, C3 fold.
Kitty not falling for the interrogation from Harry. She's holding a firm line. Harry relinquishes the hand.
Today is going to be a good day in Italy. The weather is warmer here over there.
Check. Check.
6-5-3 2-spade flop.
Check around.
Jack still in the lead, gets checked through, pairing 6. Kitty in the lead still with her pocket jacks. Overpair on this 6-5-3-6 board. 2 spades, no player with any draws here. Nick does have a gut shot to the 7, but no primary flush draw outstanding here.
How much you play?
Nick check raising to 2,000. Kitty bet 800. He's going to do a small raise here to 2,000. Kitty's going to call 1,200 more through overpair.
On the girls. Always.
2 on the river.
$59.
Thanks for the pep talk.
And Nick's going to go all in here, $6,200. Big ship, big play here by Nick. 9 high here. Kitty with the pocket jacks. 4 makes it straight on that 2 river, but the primary draw on the flop did brick the spades, but tough spot here for Kitty. She's got the best hand. She's got an overpair of jacks. But Nick putting her to the test for her stack here. He goes all in with his busted straight draw.
That's like 13 round trips from here to Vegas.
Gosh, I hate when you put it into perspective like that. You're like, that's like a Tesla. It's like the worst feeling when you put it like that.
You take Tesla.
Salvage
Always.
Don't show. So.
And Kitty finds the fold. What a bluff by Nick, and he shows.
Making moves on the girl. I tried to
Making moves.
I live in
Tough spot for Kitty to call there. I definitely can understand a fold. Not an easy spot. Got to tip your cap to Nick on that one.
The boys always love making moves on the girl.
You played last week or the week before, maybe? Last week, yeah. Oh, wow.
Especially
How long are you
Asian
going to be
boys.
here for?
Asian boys love making moves on Asian girls, man. Let me tell you. Right? Look at it. Isn't that it?
You know the law.
Asian boys love making moves on the Asian girls. Only way they get their attention. Oh, I know you. Give me Betty.
Hannibal Lecter said it best. We cover what we see every day.
Well said. What are you gonna? Don't tilt, Kitty. It's too early to tilt.
No, I'm
Okay, don't tilt, please.
Tough spot there for Kitty.
3,000.
Well played there by Nick. Not easy to pull the trigger in a spot like that. Got to give him credit for doing it.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Not an easy spot there with just pair of jacks. She loses to 6x. 4 makes it straight. A lot out there. Hard for her to have it as well with the pre-flop raising with the pocket jacks. Definitely not a board that suits her range as much as her opponents. She had to lay it down. Tough spot there for Kitty.
Call. Heads up. Check. Four. 525. Fold.
Easy motherfucking game. God damn, I gotta win a fucking. I don't know, definitely not fucking want to pay this.
Nobody wants to pay that stand-up bounty, 200 per. Money flying around here at the Park West Bicycle
Barry,
Casino.
last time Lay did that when he didn't show his cards, he ended up being the one to pay. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That was so unfair.
I can't believe I didn't show my age.
So, yeah, he tried. He did. He did. It
So
sucks.
disgusting.
Now you have to play catch up, and it's not going to happen. So just give up.
Star-studded, action-packed, fun lineup here. We got Dr. H, we got Sammy the Bull, Robbi, Jade, Lou in the mix. We got Kitty in the mix. Live at the Bike, legend over the years. Harry in the fold as well. He made a crazy play earlier. Hand 28 if you want to check that out. Tim James mixing up as well. He's got the NFT merch he's rocking. A lot of characters at the table today on this rainy Wednesday here. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Thanks for tuning in here. It's been a super fun 25, 50, 50 ante game here. Currently in the stand-up round, $200 bounty per player. Last to win a hand will be out $1,800, or sorry, $1,600. 200 for 8 players.
You know there's 2 left after that. One person doesn't have to pay the 200.
For what?
Definitely rearranges the math or the calculus at the table.
All in blind, free flop.
Fine.
Why would you do this?
If you totally knit it up, you're going to for sure lose
You get it down
1,600 here.
One of us at least doesn't have to pay the 15, 1600, whatever.
Let's see.
Not bad. I don't mind going all in blind. We just make a deal with everybody else. They fold their hand.
Fold. Fold.
Ooh.
Call. Heads up.
Oh, L. We got
Yeah,
the
yeah.
payment.
5 bet.
I got
600.
Yeah, you change the glass. Change to that.
Change the glass?
Yes, yeah, use the new glass. I said, yeah. No,
Two
no, I
hearts
still
on this
have that.
turn.
You still have?
I said you
Oh, okay.
change you use this brand new glass. Yeah, I haven't. I forgot. Totally
Tim
forgot.
James makes a move.
You got this?
Yeah. No, I think
Con with the
James.
5 here.
Nobody asked
Third
me
pair.
today. Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
Tim James making a play here. He does have a little
At
rebluff. He
least
does
I
have some
call
bluff
you
equity here. He does have the
1
8 of
out 10,
hearts.
okay?
No heart in Khan's hand, and
Make
Khan
my
relieves
wrist,
the hand.
make my wrist.
Great aggression there by Tim James.
What?
I just wish.
Rocking that NFT. Trippy Toads, I believe.
Thanks, everybody.
Wow.
Who got the token? Only two of you?
No. Many people.
No.
Only you don't have Sammy, Robbi.
If you're wondering how much does a trippy toad go
Kiwi.
for, well, it looks like the minimum price for a trippy toad is 0.04 ETH.
Lot.
Don't worry.
If you're wondering what the heck is ETH, what does that mean in dollar terms? It means it's going to cost you about
King, queen suited.
$70 US to get a trippy toad, but you're going to have to pay that with ETH or Ethereum cryptocurrency. But about $70 USD value currently for a trippy toad that Tim James is rocking.
Right now, we look at our cumulative winnings. Elle and Nick up top in the profit, and everybody else stuck. Robbi down,
No, then it's just
5,300 right now. She can make a comeback. She did last week.
It's stupid.
No time for 7-5 offsuit, man. I need a fucking hand.
Speaking of NFTs, NFT LA conference is in town this week. Downtown Los Angeles, a lot of NFT nuts mixing it up. So
Conspiracy theorists.
yes, I'll be down there tomorrow. I got the NFT. I got the conference pass. I went last year. I'm an NFT junkie, a big cryptocurrency advocate. I believe in the cryptos. So
Oh, you mark?
always like collecting art.
Those
So
as a business. Don't get me wrong, as a
Again,
currency,
how?
but
All
even
you
as a
have-
graphic designer, I'm not on the NFT wave.
oh, there's definitely a lot more junk than things of worth or value. That's for sure. Like anything that's an emerging or new space, a lot of junk. A lot of stuff that won't be around, but a few things will remain over time. We shall see. So far, the top NFT is a CryptoPunk, which I think goes for about 100 grand or 70 ETH. That's kind of the creme de la creme of NFTs at the moment. A lot of people like the Bored Ape Yacht Club as well. You'll see a lot of these NFT merch in some of these streams. A lot of young kids are into crypto. A lot of kids are involved in NFTs. I know Tim James' son has an NFT, so definitely you see a lot of NFT merch on a stream with young people with money for sure.
Bacon and
就是呢cinema. Yes, please.
Actually, I'm trying to think about.
I want
like I don't know, some Asian rice.
I want the
beef
same
and
thing.
onions or.
Sammy. I want the same thing.
Okay.
wing. Carry one.
I want the same
Looks
thing.
like we got some people in the chat talking about their NFT. Peaches the Cat chiming in.
Yeah.
I don't want hash
Nick
brown.
takes that one down
Breakfast, huh?
with his 8.
It's the easiest thing to get.
I don't know about
This is your first meal today? This is your first meal?
8 dim sum. Early.
He does it backwards. Dinner first. Who showed there? Did you show? Who won that hand?
Oh, who won?
You already have
Oh,
Nick,
yeah,
you won that hand?
Okay.
The last hand?
Yeah, I save you.
Thank you.
Against who? Against Robbi?
No, it wasn't me. It was
I'm usually rooting for Sammy and this boy right here. But
Not exactly sure who hasn't won a hand yet.
Gold, everyone gold.
Choose fast.
But I don't see that little chip in front of
Yeah.
I'll take
everybody.
the seared ahi arugula
Are you guys
salad.
wait?
Yeah, can you send with some ponzu sauce?
Okay. They have, I asked.
this guy's
And then also take
7 star. All right.
400. Oh, hey, do you
I'll
win?
take
Jack 10-10. Robbi with the jack here. I know you guys heard that before.
Sammy in the lead with the overpair. He's got the pocket queens.
No, I think okay.
Like,
Thank you.
Only 2 hands, like cats on with
Thank you.
people. I got it high.
900. Okay.
I call.
We gotta put a fish in it.
I'll take the.
Robbi looking for a jack.
Which one?
Yeah,
Or
no
6.
white onion.
What is it called?
9?
Yeah,
No,
green
no,
onion,
no.
okay,
It's
white
my
onion.
personal
6 does
glass.
nothing.
I
I
have it in my
apologize.
wine
She said for
cellar.
just
It's
one of
like
those 2 last
crystal.
jacks.
Okay, is it? Can they just slice it off the bone for me?
They marinated already. They just fried.
Okay.
They don't have that.
Perfect. Yeah. With some.
Sammy betting 2K here, hoping to get looked up by a Jack X here.
Sammy, this is bittersweet. You know that, right?
Interesting to see if Robbi finds a call. There are a lot of busted straight draws wrapped around a Jack 10, an 8-9, a King Queen, a Queen 9, a King 9, Ace King, Ace Queen.
Okay, let's see it.
All in Sammy's
Don't say
range.
let's see it.
But
Maybe
he happens to have the Queen Queen here. Robbi finds a full nice hand there by
Don't
Sammy.
tell him let's see it. What are you doing?
But I wanted to see it.
He rather,
No,
he
you
rather
don't.
see it.
Yeah, I wanted to see it.
Is it $1,600 worth?
Yeah, I wanted to see it.
Really? That
wanna
much?
see
Is
it.
it worth $1,600? Fuck. I don't know what hand is worth $1,600.
Oh no.
Dr. Rich, you feeling good? You got your chip in front of you. You're
Good for you have a
good.
jackpot
I'm
here.
enjoying.
Okay? Your hands.
You got your 200 coming.
Hands.
I didn't
Because
have
we already started drink.
You got your 200 coming. You're
We're
relaxed.
waiting for you. You want one?
You might should quit the drink because your hand keeps shaking.
Oh, okay.
That's.
You shadows or
I'm gonna say, whatever.
Flip it. Investing for the future.
1,000.
Investing for the future. Future is the flop. Cheers. 你给你倒一杯。
Nick, go
换
change your glass.
换一杯 Kimas 给你。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come on, dog. Save me. Save us.
Save us.
Save me, Cons and Robbi. Save us, please. Save us. Save us.
Mike need to deal my.
Oh, wait.
Let's see.
558.
558. Is there any close? Is it close?
Yes. There's an
Action
eight.
flop
Good.
here. Both
Oh,
players,
hit a queen.
absolutely. Both players finding a queen here. Queen 8-7, 2-diamond flop. Kitty with the King Queen with the King of diamonds as well. Dr. H does have backdoor spades.
What do you say?
Both players with backdoor flush draws, but Kitty in the lead with that King kicker. She's going to bet 1,200 here into 25. Academic call here for Dr. H. He's going to peel a top pair, no kicker with backdoor spades. As we approach this turn card, and it is the 9 of spades. Great turn for Dr. H. He now turns a queen high flush draw. He can win with a spade or a 4 now. Kitty's still in the lead though as a 3-1 favorite with top pair. King Queen on this Queen 8-7-9 board now. Straightening board with this 9 on the turn. Bringing in a lot of straights. Kitty gonna check to Dr. H. He's gonna bet 3,500 here. Tough spot for Kitty. She likely has the best hand, but super dynamic board, and she check calls this turn. Gonna be a lot of tough decisions on a lot of rivers here.
Hey Wayne, is the person that you have that's running for gum, are they still out? Well,
I think that's kind of what Kitty is mulling here. If I call this 3,500, what am I going to do on a spade river, a diamond river, a straight river? But she's going to continue to think about it a little further, and she is going to find a fold. Good aggression there by Dr. H.
All in, baby. All in.
I think Kitty would have called that bet if it was the river, and she would have known the hand ends right there. But I think she'd want to call the 3,500 and having to face yet another tough decision out of position versus the always aggressive and dangerous Dr. H.
Benjamin, okay?
Kitty.
You know, actually, we had good, like.
Doc, I had a sick hand on the turn. I had ace-10 of diamonds, open-ended and not flush. I'm not folding. I'm not folding.
I have 2 spades. How's that? That's also good, right?
I go all in, you can't call on the flop, right?
Yeah.
He's saying there's 3 tokens left.
Yeah.
I'll probably call.
There's 3 tokens, but that means there's 4 people left.
Yeah.
You win that.
There's one less token than there are.
Ace-10 of diamonds.
I mean, you never know on river.
No,
The last token, the last person doesn't get the token.
Yeah.
Good aggression there by Dr. H. A lot of players would just check that hand back and realize their equity, but that's why Dr. H is a tough player to play against. He's betting that when check to, puts a lot of pressure on his opponents.
It's awful.
Good example of why Dr. H is a tough customer here in these games on Live at the Bike. Well played there by Dr. H.
I'll do it. You want to do it?
Let's do it.
You pick one, I pick one?
Okay.
Raise 11 and 3.
You pick first.
What are you guys doing?
Okay, change.
Pick the loser.
Yeah, the loser. For 200.
Who's gonna lose the standout game?
Yeah.
I'll join.
Does he have a token?
Khan
thingy?
showing some waggle here. He's going to 3-bet the ace-6 offsuit from the big blind, 1,100.
Fuck, Khan.
You ask and then you just say.
It's just not good enough.
Works out perfectly for Khan. All the players that have position on him fold. He gets the one player that he has position on to call.
What do you take?
Small blind versus big blind battle here for Khan. Plays out pretty perfectly for him. He gets to isolate versus Harry, who he has position on.
So he's.
Oh, crap. So they both hit a 6.
Absolutely.
But
Interesting
Harry with the
plot
2 pair.
No doubt, 8-7-6. Harry spikes 2 pair here. Khan spikes bottom pair.
Hey, now I'm shutting.
Really, he just has to avoid chopping or an ace coming.
Battle of the blinds here between
Came here.
Khan and Harry. Checks through now. Queen of hearts on the turn. 8-7-6. Now Queen of hearts on the turn. 2 hearts.
Harry hand just keeps getting better.
Harry picks up additional equity here with that heart.
He just goes all in.
He just does an all in, which is effectively. Not sure what Harry's stack is here. I guess it's 36.
He wants the hand to be over.
He does.
Oh, not me.
Harry always a wild card here.
Oh my God.
Oh shit, I opened it. I didn't even think about opening it. I just opened it to show it.
It was a massive hand if he would have been called.
I only opened it because I was being nice. Can you believe it? I almost forgot twice. I only opened it because I wanted to show it to you. I wasn't even opening it for the game.
Harry's just showing it for ego purposes, but now he gets a little additional equity for the game prop, so
I have 2 pair on
got
the
to
top.
show to be out of the prop. Harry shows he is
8-7.
free and clear now.
Oh my.
Off. Black. I
I
know.
think I will
You had
change
maybe
my
you
answer.
had better to pair.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't see it until flop.
Yeah, but I turned the flush draw.
Yeah, I didn't have a flush draw.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
have any at all. We could have seen the rabbit
I
to make
did
it feel
not want
nice.
to take a chance of him checking behind on the turn because my hand's still like vulnerable, you know.
If it was suited, I would have called it. It's not.
A lot of action here at this quarter 50, 50, 80 no limit game here at the Park West Bicycle Casino. We're in the midst of a $200 ante or bounty stand-up poker round. Last player to win a hand will owe each player $200. Ends up being a $1,600 penalty for being last to win a hand. Everybody's gunning for pots right now. As you're seeing, Harry with a 17K over jam on the turn. He wins the pot and is free and clear on the prop.
You got the best score.
Marvy!
Sorry, 5
Marvy, you want to give me a massage? I haven't had a black man's hand around my neck ever. I want to experience it. It's true. It's fucking true.
Check. Check.
I love him.
Kim, you don't have one either, right?
This guy saved me one time.
You do?
We're playing
Yeah,
4
he
in the
does.
morning, okay? This is Corporation Mike days. I was on full tilt. Have you ever seen me, Harry, go on tilt? Never, right? I ripped 4 consecutive decks in a row. The guy, Marv would bring a set of cards, right? Shuffle, 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 box, cut, shuffle. Deal?
With Mikey or?
No.
4 times he comes to me,
Mike's still-
says,
yeah,
Harry,
just me.
I'm gonna
about
lose my
Mikey?
fucking job.
He just got a job, I think. He got hired on
You were
for a
more
job in
handsome
Chicago, I
back
think,
then. You were
today.
younger and
What kind of job?
it was like 4 in the morning.
hedge
Like
fund.
we used to play 5-10, 3 days straight, bro. With
Before-
Joe
he's working on
Wynn,
it.
How
Brian Lee,
can he
remember?
get a job?
And then there was that guy Kenny.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I
Kenny,
don't know if
Asian
he's trading. I
Kenny.
don't know what he's actually.
What? I lose already.
Those days, man. Those days were
Me and you
best.
now.
Those days were the
Yeah, I lose
best.
because I have side bet.
Oh no.
You won?
I survived.
Wait. Only the girls left? Yeah. Oh shit, the War of the Roses.
Look at us.
The
so
War of the
stereotypical
Roses.
of us.
Let's go.
Oh, I had bomb.
Wait, we cannot do bump pot in the middle of the fucking shenanigans.
Yeah, we can
Does
do
the bomb
that.
pot count for the?
No.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
no.
does it or no?
No counting.
Oh, it
I
does
just
it?
lost my
No, it doesn't count.
standing bet. 200.
Dude, this is a great spot. Cutoff. Bump pot. Let's go in the cutoff. Me and you, we're in the golden seat right now, right? So we know what we do. We do strategy.
Yes.
I bet you raised. Every street. There's no way they can hold. Call. What hand can they have to call? Every bomb pot. I bet you raise. I bet you raise. I bet you raise.
Doesn't count.
And everybody falls and we chop up. We chop
Why
the
would
parking lot.
Oh, I guess. Why would it
And then
count?
we give a little bit to Dr. H.
That should count.
Because
So, Kitty, is this a good strategy?
Well, you know why it's a different
This
game?
one.
'Cause it's
I bet he raised. I
get
bet
your
all the
you
bomb
see the
pots.
flop.
Yeah, left
Michael,
but
what's
not
that
two,
200?
right? So
Well, I'll let you know if it should count.
we are not treating, so.
Huh?
It's not 200. I just haven't done the math.
Whoa,
I saw the card, 5.
All
It's
right.
a,
fuck, what if this is gonna, okay, you know what? Maybe this is gonna change my, it's not a 5.
but that's small card anyway.
Yeah.
Three of diamonds?
Small, right?
I
3,
think
4,
so.
5, 6, 7, 8.
30 back.
So what do you mean say not saying anything?
Fuck!
Double board?
I love this hand.
Double book go.
Was that three of diamonds that you gave
Yeah.
me?
I would have rather not taken that card, by the way. It's a much better card. This is actually a perfect fucking hand for a bomb pot. Let's go, bitches.
7 deuce.
No, fuck 7 deuce. Only L ships with 7 deuce, 10K.
So you
Fuck,
In
I
a
had
collection
3
pot here,
diamonds.
we're
That's
collecting the
bullshit.
rake. That's going to get divvied up by whoever wins this double board bomb pot hand. Here, everybody antes $200 sees the flop
how do I
action
end up
starts
with
from
this
the flop
fucking
onwards.
hand?
Half the pot, top board, half goes to the bottom board.
End up with this
Winner pays the rake
fucking
for the
hand.
entire table. A common way that rake is collected at the higher stakes games here in Los Angeles and Las
If I had
Vegas.
my other card, I would have had a pair on both boards.
Sometimes it'll be a
much?
time flop, which will be the card on the furthest to the left. Whatever that seat is, will pay the rake. But that got a little boring, and now we're doing double board bomb pots.
What is it? You got it? Oh, it's Jack 4, huh?
Well, say it loud
Where's
enough.
the action?
Well, he's pointing at me.
Well, just because I point at you,
No, you
think it in your
don't.
head. I did.
That's not it.
What, you don't think I fall?
Call.
It's a bomb pot. What do you mean? I had a jack, then it was a 3, thanks to
You would
her.
fold a Jack.
Well, the jig is up already. It
But I
doesn't
had a 4.
Yeah, but let's say that you told the information in the card.
You can have that.
She said it already. The jig is up.
Well, he's funny. People
It's a
saw it.
friendly
People-
game. What does it matter?
It's 4-way
Who
pot.
gives a shit? Few thousand this way, few
Great
thousand
spot
that way. What's the
developing here for
difference?
Sammy the Bull.
Redistributing
He's got the
chips.
nuts, or he's got
And
the,
then
yeah, he's got
what?
the nuts on the top,
then
7-5.
lose
He's got it
4,000,
straight on the
and then
top, and he's
lose
got
the
2
money.
pair on the bottom. Great setup
Jumbo
here
jack to fly
for
down
Sammy the
there.
Bull, but his 2 pair gets counterfeited by that pairing king on the bottom board.
Oh,
Sammy the
shit,
Bull
Dr.
still has the
H.
top board locked up with the 7 high or the 8 high straight. But his 2 pair got diminished on that pairing king on the river. Tim James now has that board with king queen.
7.
My God.
Looks like Sammy's going to apply some pressure here, make it
Very
7,000.
fucking Sammy.
It's going to be 5,500 more for Tim James to call.
Call 7.
Call.
Dr. H in there as well with the lower straight, but nothing on the bottom but a pair of 5s.
I have monster on the turn. 2 pair and yo.
That's the biggest bomb pot we've had all night.
Yeah,
Pretty
but if
big
he doesn't
bomb
hit the
pot,
king, he doesn't
yeah.
get that extra action.
You always need that third person in there
No,
for
I didn't
people to
bet on
chop
the
up the
time.
profit.
Absolutely. Dr. H is going to allow the people with each board to make some profit in the hand. Dr. H, tough luck there, had a lower straight on that top board, but he had absolutely squad deuce on the bottom, just a pair of 5s.
Of course.
You are?
Well below
You're
Tim's
so
trip
sweet,
king.
Sammy.
Even I don't win, I pay for
You're
them.
so sweet, Sammy. Thank you for my breakfast.
Thank you.
Because if you didn't pay, I was going to get up
Waiting
now.
for me to.
Yeah, of course. Well,
Yeah, please.
I have monster.
Please. Or something. Something.
200 or something bad.
You didn't have the nut on top.
I have the no on the turn. I have the nuts.
Oh,
Yeah.
what
But
about the river?
I only lose to 7-10. I only lose to
Only?
1 hand. Only 1 hand.
Yeah.
1 hand with me.
Yeah, but one hand with multiple combinations. Though.
But if he has 7-10, you
Not
will
like
face him.
one
for sure.
hand. It's one hand with how many combos?
Very hard to get 7-10. I cannot lose both.
Here's our
I have to
breakfast.
raise it.
Here's our breakfast going to give you. That's what I want.
King 7 cannot beat.
This is a
I have
Lincoln
5-7.
pot.
No, I was afraid of king.
Oh, King
I'm
7.
waiting for you.
I can't call because I know what this guy's going to do, right? It's automatic 350. Or Dr. H is going to make it out.
Dr. H probably has King
Why?
100%.
You know, you don't
This is a fuck you, Harry,
Stop calling
right?
with
Okay,
king
thanks a
pot.
lot, dog. Fucking throw me under the bus
spy.
like that. Oh, thank you. Tim, God bless you.
One call.
I knew somebody was going to make it 350. Let's go.
It's 300, not
Kitty, they're all against you. You know that, right? Because you're a girl.
I'm not against you, Kitty.
I know. But I'm against you.
It's okay. I don't mind.
Check around.
Take a round.
Octo crab on this flop.
Kitty's gonna win.
Diamonds get there on the turn. Nobody with 2 diamonds, but Dr. H and Tim James both have 1. Dr. H with a 10 of diamonds. If he's feeling froggy, he's gonna leap, so he goes ahead, puts some money in, pocket 6s. Also have a diamond here. Tim's not down.
Not there yet.
What?
Dr. H.
Dr. H making plays.
Bastard.
After losing that bomb pie, I think the incentive was a little bit.
I'm shaking, she said. Kitty said, I'm shaking.
A little bit there.
Dr. H is never scared, that's for sure. Never scared B, Dr. H. That's for sure.
You guys, we're so close to our 200 likes for the giveaway. Make sure you hit like. And if you guys don't think we got enough people in here hitting like, hit the share button. Tell people to come join us on the stream. Get this giveaway quoted.
Actually,
You do have a. You're not bad.
Doesn't cost you nothing, just a few seconds, a little finger action, but we appreciate all the likes and subscribes we get. We have the longest running stream of Live at the Bike, goes back to 2004.
Off the street.
So quite the history here at the Bicycle Casino. We appreciate all the support and love you guys have given us over the years. Thank you so much for that.
No,
One?
I would love to. Would you like one?
And a lot of activity in the Twitch chat. Really appreciate that. Twitch and YouTube, a couple different ways to participate here on Live at the Bike.
Yeah, but
Definitely appreciate all the chatters out there. Thanks for all the comments and the posts.
Kitty does.
Me too.
You check?
Yeah. I want to go.
Oh, you do? Okay. Nice catch. Fuck it. That was like a vacuum cleaner over there.
Yeah, good vibes only in chat.
Check.
Shout out to Sandy Joy holding
Wait,
it
how many
down.
times are you going to eat? This is like your 3rd time on the show you're eating.
And shout out to Cairo for showing me how to post links in the modern age of 2023. So
Yeah, you're a baby boomer. You're not a boomer, but you're like a baby boomer.
I am a baby boomer, man.
You're like into NFTs, but you don't know how to work social media.
Yeah, that's right. It's like the only guy that's been in crypto for a long time that doesn't know how to use the internet somehow. So I'm quite the odd duck, that's for sure.
I find you hilarious without having to see your stand-up.
Oh no, Kitty.
You can't pronounce things. You don't know how certain things work.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
You got like the young fit.
wait, this is the
like
girl
you got a
on girl
youthful
action.
attire and
It's the stand-up game.
business
a girl
acumen.
on
I got some spirit and some heart, that's for
Poker
sure.
players are always
Israeli
just
runs,
oddball people.
Ripping each other
Yeah,
off.
poker players and comedians, definitely a lot of odd walks of life I decide to get involved with, that's for sure.
This is it?
Yeah, this is it.
Not normal, that is me, that's for sure.
What Tim read.
How much?
3.
You got it.
You
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Battle of the ladies here between Robbi and Kitty. Looks like Kitty's going to take it down with the bluff. Well played
Nice
there.
one, Kitty. Nice one.
So who
Gets Robbi's ace high to fold. Battle King High versus ace high. King High wins.
Position advantage.
Absolutely. Pretty good spot there by Kitty, but pretty tough there for Robbi out of
Robbi
position.
just had to go Michael Myers and take a stab at it.
She did. She had the busted heart draw. They both did. She had the nut heart,
Nice one, Kitty.
but did not follow through.
Wow. I didn't win. Shit. Can I keep mine for next time?
Yeah.
You guys are
I thought
tough
she was doing
cookies,
that.
man.
Yeah, 1200 is yours.
And I believe Robbi had to pay it out.
You put it tomorrow?
Looks like she was the last to win a pot.
Depends how late my game goes tonight, really. If it stays until like dawn, I'll still come, but I'll come late.
We start again? Stand up?
He'll bring a pillow. He'll come with a
Calm
pillow.
down, Sammy.
Sleep.
Sammy fiending for that stand-up game. He's a stand-up specialist. He seems to win the hands
Yeah.
early, I've noticed Sammy does.
You guys
I
don't
just saw
know
a spike
You
in
guys
likes
have
in
no
the chat.
fucking
I appreciate
idea.
that.
Absolutely.
how to welcome guests.
I really want to give away this channel membership.
Girl
I
flies all
come
the
to
way
work.
here.
You know, it's
you
my
guys
favorite part of the
pull
day.
up for-
Only I fly. Okay?
Unlock your
I fly.
full emoji
Southwest
capability with that
or
channel
No, no, no.
upgrade. Give some
No,
likes. Cairo will reward you.
But they're getting worse. Like, they delay
You have
all
the
the
full
time.
suite of emojis at your
I'll tell you
disposal.
why. As soon as it becomes mass adoption, and they make it, it becomes more like a bus. You know, before they had to really
Leaderboard?
attract people. Now they're the price is going to go up too. You'll see.
Check. Check.
Still better than commercial though.
What the fuck are you doing, dog? What do you have?
Just skipping TSA is worth it.
Queen Jack.
Really?
Just skipping TSA, just waiting.
Yeah, that's totally worth it.
You don't have to
Talking about
skip.
TSA
Plus,
pre-check?
you bring a lot of shit, so you
TSA
don't have
pre-check,
to.
or there's a couple other things that are a couple different variations of that. I guess maybe we'll see here.
You know, I don't need to go ever 1 hour early. It's not annoying.
That's it. Every reason it's better, and it's not that much difference in price.
It's like global entry, I think, and there's TSA checkpoint. There's a
269.
Yeah.
there's a few of them, yeah.
It's way better.
Last time I fly
Way better.
like 800.
Way better. You
Shout out
can
to
do
Delta.
anything on the plane. They don't
My
check you.
flights to Austin and
fast.
back, Delta is
No, they are not.
It's not
far
that safe.
better airline.
No, it's okay.
They don't pay me this.
I'm flying Spirit Air back home to
Right,
Kansas
you
City
can't-
next
You
month.
cannot pay me to
do
get on a
that.
Spirit flight.
I like sitting first class in Spirit. You know, I like to flex on
That
Spirit.
is an oxymoron. That is
Pay that $50 big boy seat up front, first class flexion on Spirit, baby.
Driving a car is more dangerous.
just going through the TSA section where Frontier and Spirit is on
Same car for Vegas.
is why the
Yeah,
lines are
but I
long.
ordered the car.
What is it, Honda
Where are you
Civic?
living now?
The terminal where
cars are the
Delta
most-
is just
most
much more
dangerous.
luxurious.
Oh, it's definitely an upgraded airline experience for sure. I just personally would rather have a couple $100 extra in my pocket when I land versus flying a little more comfortably. But and I fly a lot, so it adds up all those savings. So
like next week.
I tend to fly Spirit or
and
Southwest when I
there's a
can.
7 for Nick.
Absolutely.
Hitting the set.
Huge flop here for Nick. 975. Bit of a paltry flop so far. Only 500 on the pot, but let's get that pot jumping here.
Everybody got a little equity to make it to this turn.
No doubt.
Sammy with top pair and ace kicker with the backdoor nut
he's
flush
gonna
draw.
move there at least for a year.
Yeah, and Robbi with second pair, gut shot straight draw as well. 6 makes her a straight, and Nick top dog here with a set of 7s. Everybody got at least a piece here.
Robbi let it go.
She did let it go. She's playing a little snug at the moment,
He'll come back.
but she doesn't regret her fold. I'm sure she did not hit that gut shot. She needed a 6.
Will Nick check into Sammy and let him see a free river? That is really the question here.
We shall see. What
He
is
loves
Nick
the
going to do here?
passion
He's
for
No
first
way.
attack.
There's no way he lets him see a free
This
river.
kind of job is like too boring for him.
I think. Well, the thing is that like the upside of how much you can make. Poker's capped. You can only make so much money. Even if you're the best in the world, getting the good games is hard. All that stuff. So there he can make infinite.
2,000.
But it's everyone doing this job, but you need to be like genius to make it something special to make money.
Kitty,
Are you trying to say Mike's not a genius?
you getting your lips injected?
Mike, Kitty just said.
No.
Looks nice.
No, I didn't.
Kitty just said you weren't a
That's weird,
genius.
no.
2,000 here on this turn. 2,000 lead by Nick. That's
I thought you
2,000
got
into
injected.
2,400. Really putting Sammy to the test here. Sammy flopped top pair with nut diamond redraw, but on this 10 of spades turn, a lot of those prospects have diminished.
Okay.
I don't do that stuff. It's
A lot of girls get their lips injected.
my father is a doctor. Inject something in your face is not healthy. I will never do that.
Tough
Yeah.
spot here
Yeah,
for
but-
Sammy. He's got a hand that can't really
A lot of
improve
girls
much.
do
It's a
it.
very
Yeah, but
dynamic
it's not
turn.
healthy.
No?
He's just going to find a fold here. Good discipline
You
by
might can- I
Sammy.
don't know,
Nice hand
but
there by
I think
Nick.
Inject something in your face, just
I'm gonna send L. I'm gonna take L to my doctor.
For those wanting to know how do we enter the giveaway, just he's got a.
chat.
There you go. Tell him about it, Kyra.
And you got to enable gifting on the channel. You'll see those 3 little dots in the
yeah,
chat.
I'm trying that.
Centrifuge.
You're going to click that,
Blood cells.
go to your settings and allow
He
gifting.
said all the like best people, NBA people doing that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try next month
I done.
Where are you gonna inject it?
in Taiwan. I go back Taiwan.
And
No, no,
yeah,
I
if
know,
you're
but
confused
where
by
in
my
your body?
explanation,
What they do is they take
Where are you gonna take it out and where are you gonna put it?
They take it out. They
Google
put it
has
through
a
a centrifuge.
step-by-step.
And then put
And
the
then they put it back in.
Oh,
yeah, that's all.
That'd be nice.
that
and make
sounds
it-
boring. Same
No.
place? Take it out and put it back same place?
No, like, but make you block everything is clear. Your
Oh,
body
yeah,
more healthy.
filter,
Yeah,
filter,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
make
yeah.
you more healthy. You know,
Okay.
it's a natural way to make you live it.
That's definitely not nature's way.
Huh?
Not nature's way.
Within the live chat,
the opposite
select
of
allow
nature.
gifts or select a pinned membership gifting.
It's bioengineering.
Confirm that you like to occupy turning on allow gifts on this channel.
100%. Yeah, talk to Dr. H. Dr. H tell you the nature's way.
Dr. H may show you the nature.
Balanced nutrition, balanced diet. Okay, so
That sounds really boring, Doc.
No, it's a really healthy one. I
Nice
believe
turn here for
the
Khanh. Picks up
terminology
open ender on this
because a lot
5
of people
turn.
doing that.
Robbi with the best hand at the moment. She's just got a lowly pair of 5s here.
Why
Good
you
spot
do
for
that?
Khanh to bet, and he does.
Oh, AJ, you got out
Gets
already?
looked up by Robbi on the turn. That's 300, gets
And
a
you don't
call.
buy?
That's 300 into 800. Robbi calls here, heads up to this river. 3 on the river. 4 makes a straight.
So Jared's still here?
Khan's
That's a lot of
8-7
fucking
straight draw
bacon,
came up
bro.
empty. He just got 8 high here. Is he going to find a bet on the river? Action on
Oh,
Robbi.
fucking cow.
Oh.
500.
She's leading her pair of 5s. I guess turning into a bluff here on this one-liner board here. 4 makes a straight. Definitely showing some aggression there. She had the best hand, and she doesn't know that, of course, but she's going to take it down. Nice hand there by
We'll tell you
Robbi.
after you fold.
Khan with the busted 8 high.
So yeah.
Just fold first, and then we'll tell you.
I would have been okay with trying
This
that
is
one.
like a 3, 4, 5.
That's a lot. You want a
8
piece?
ounce. 8 ounce.
I have no idea.
No, it's like 8 to
Do
8
you
ounce.
want a piece?
No, thank
I
you.
love bacon so much. It's my favorite thing in the world.
I'm on diet.
Excuse me.
Is there any poker ring in there or no?
Texas?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'm building one.
In Texas.
Oh, hey.
Where? In Dallas?
Downtown? No, Houston.
Houston. Houston.
That was a
Nick, you want to see it?
Trust me, go to Dallas.
I've been there. I've been there for. I got a high rise there. I have a condo
What do we
like your old one.
150.
Bigger actually.
Yes.
I'm already running the biggest cash games.
Sammy, you only got 2 eggs, bro?
One call.
What the fuck?
3 player.
I thought it's gonna be at least 3 eggs or 4 eggs.
3-way pot here.
Bullshit.
Dr. H
I got
raising
cheated.
pre-flop with the queen 9 off. Gets looked
Next
up by
time you
Kitty's
gotta get
9-8
me
and
a
Robbi
free meal,
queen
make
5
sure
of
it's a
clubs.
nice
Ace
big
5-4 rainbow flop. Dr. H going to rep that
You wanna
ace
get
high
value
board
out of
here.
it,
He's going to bet
Right?
Yeah. You don't
I don't
want
want to
to.
hear
half
oh,
pot
I
here,
got
roughly.
this fucking breakfast for you.
gonna bet
2 fucking
275.
eggs. Fuck. Not now. No, I'm good.
8 call, 1 4.
All right, you guys.
Why-
I made this as
everyone-
easy as possible. Since you guys, some of you guys don't win these things because you don't know how to turn on this switch. This is just the link you have to click in chat. Just click that link and it will automatically pop up the setting for you to turn on
I
allow
can only
authentic
eat a
gifting.
4 ounce of the meal. I already
Easy
eat
as
it
that,
today.
right?
Sounds pretty easy to me. I'm sure I'd screw it up, but that's all good. I'm from Kansas, you know what I'm saying? I'm a boomer from the Midwest, so. But it does sound pretty
many
easy.
times
Thanks
a
for
day?
doing the extra leg work for the technologically
Why you
challenged like myself, Cairo. Thanks for helping us short bus folks out there.
Just
look good on live stream?
youtube.com/@live@the-bike/allow_gifts.
So wait, you tell me
That is
are
the
you
link.
after
If
There you
you
go.
read the chat, you can hear it.
That's right.
Why would you care?
How else can I make this easier?
So what,
You're
you-
definitely
going after
leading
Asian
us to
men?
water, but how many are going to take a sip, Cairo? We shall
Like,
see.
you like skinny girls, right?
You don't have to go to Asia.
Everybody
L's
has a
here.
chance.
Why travel all the way there for Asian
Harry, you the
men?
big blind?
If you click the link in the chat and turn on
You
the
got
setting,
L's right here.
let me know you did in
Why
the
go all
chat
the
so
way
I can
there
know
for
that
Asian
this
men?
is helping.
When you
It's
got it
not.
right
I'm not looking for Asia.
just be
I said
sad.
I need to be there for Asia Poker Tour.
It's listening to this table. They're going off. I'm sorry.
And you're acting that.
Okay, because of this, I fold my good.
It's 50-50.
It's not that easy.
5 raise, 150. 6, 7, 8,
I
9,
love fucking skinny. It's fucking awesome.
So you two played together many times, right? Before. Oh, that's why. Okay.
Well, I mean, not that many, but like 5
So,
maybe.
Kitty, are you ready for the wine?
I can.
Oh, today.
I want to look skinny.
200.
Otherwise, I will drink.
200 to fold it.
Drinking never makes you.
Puffy.
It
No,
does.
no, no.
It's really
No,
puffy.
no,
It does.
no.
It does.
It does, Dr. H. Come on, doctor.
It's a diuretic, but it's also an inflammatory.
a doctor. No, you're not. I'm just telling you. It's
I mean,
not.
if I don't eat it much, I might drink because it doesn't mean I don't eat.
Yeah. Drink. It's you need to combine with other things,
Yeah,
like food,
yeah, if you
like
drink
junk
it-
food.
Yeah, like that.
If you drink just straight vodka, you probably won't be too puffy.
Yeah. Vodka's not bad. It's true, vodka's not bad, but
Hey,
But I like a wine.
yeah, me too. That's my
wine-
problem.
wine is
But you
also-
drink enough wine. Yeah.
I love a wine so much. Like
It's all sugar. It's high glycemic,
Yeah, but
right? Bad.
Big words.
Wow, unless you drink a bottle, 2 bottles
Well, yeah.
of red wine.
even no girls.
But even just a cup, 2 glasses, like depends.
Girls' body too many body fat, so it's helpful like compared to her.
It's easy.
Oh,
Yeah, since you talk about naturally, this is naturally, girl get more fat, than men. That's natural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you gotta take it.
We have higher body fat.
I wish.
Huh?
Oh, gum. Oh, we pass it around somewhere there. L probably got it.
7 raise 300. 8, 9, 1 fold. 300. 10, 8. Yeah, 10, 8 is good. 8, 9, 1 fold, 2 call.
Al, you want to invite me?
Yes.
Okay. You see? Good answer.
Call.
Okay.
Harry, they don't have your cards. Can you scan them? White
Yeah, you
box
see?
blocking the sensor.
Yeah, you move your chips a little bit further.
I got
They
it.
got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
4 player. Yep. Harry's first.
Go.
What's the flop?
Yep.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check around. Oh, no, she's not. But I don't see that. I see her. Can you check here?
Five-ish.
Okay. 6. She did. She lost 1,600.
All right, diamond draw. Call by L. Tim bets his ace 3, taking a stab at it with the gut shot to the 4. King 10, open-ended, does not hit. 2 comes on the river, and somehow L's 5 in position is the best hand. And Tim's just gonna take a stab at it for 2 racks. Can L make the hero call? I really feel like, yeah, Tim's got to take this down.
Are we doing the
Going
game
for
still?
a great bluff by Tim.
Thanks for giving me a free card on the flop. I think that either ace or a 9, not a diamond.
1 blind, yeah. Buy 200.
Same hand or no?
Me? Well, I had to draw 2.
I must have had your outs and you must have had mine.
What?
Email saying, what is that link for? The link is so you guys can
Oh, I
enable
got it. Let me get this shit out of here.
opt into channel gifting so you guys can win this giveaway when we hit
Oh,
200
come.
likes.
Right here.
That's if we
I'm
do.
out.
It's 5:45 Pacific Standard Time, 176 likes. We only need 24 likes. Will we
What do
get
you
there?
do?
Dr. H raises to 500 with his
Caponari,
10-9 of
chicken
clubs. Kitty has the jiggities.
Oh,
Too much.
She just flat calls from the cutoff.
Henry, you have a four?
yeah.
Oh,
I
sorry.
fold my queens.
And Khan comes along with his Queen-9.
可以帮我买绿茶吗
Ay, yeah.
Hot, please. Thank you.
Ace on the flop. That's going to be the scare card. But Kitty has position here if she wants to just... And now Dr. H is going to take a stab at it first. He was a pre-flop aggressor, as Kitty did not 3-bet with the jacks. And she lays it down. Dr. H is just going to take that pot down and what could have been.
Oh, my little munch it.
You never know. Kitty does 3-bet there, and Dr. H calls. That ace comes on the flop, and he bets out first. We might have just had the same results, but for less chips in the pot.
100.
Hand number 70.
Baby.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Looks like Nick's wrapping up his food over there in the back. He should be joining us back on the table. Sammy taking a quick little
Where you guys
breather.
stay? Where you guys stay? Here? Why so cheap?
It's convenient.
Oh, fuck, I gotta go.
Kitty just asking
Look at
why
me,
so
I don't-
cheap.
you know, I
It's
don't
always
care.
the best.
Yeah, but people here is way better. The who see them way better.
Oh, I was just here yesterday, and I'm here tomorrow. I'm here today. I'm here tomorrow, so it just makes more sense.
Why you here yesterday?
I got in early,
300.
So many fucking questions. So many questions. You're like worse than the
Kitty gets under Harry's skin so easily.
fucking interrogation.
Yeah, I think Harry's used to be the straw that stirs the drink conversationally, and kind of Kitty takes the microphone from him in a way. So yeah, it's a lot of two very talkative people there, right, occupying the same space down there in seat 1 and 2. No doubt about it. But it's great to have both of them in the game. They're both super chatty, super fun to have in the mix. So.
All right, we got a chip count. Adam, run it down.
Absolutely. Harry with the big boy stack, 41K. Tim James, 21K behind. L also with the 20K stack, 21K. Same with both 18K. Those are the big stacks. Khan, the VPIP leader, almost 50% of hands. He's playing 49%. Same with the bull with the low watermark at 27%. He's at the risk of paying the nit tax. Have to play double big blind. Next dealer down. We shall see.
Have more than 2 people in the profit for once. L was up 22,000 at one point, now 12.5. Tim James and Nick coming along into the profitsville with Sammy. Everyone else stuck. Robbi down 8,900. She's got a long way to go, but she can get it in. She hasn't reloaded yet, but she's looking for a good hand to jam.
Absolutely, she can get it in and get it back in a flash, that's for sure. Maybe she can get it back with a Jack 4 hand, perhaps. We shall see.
She was our big winner last week, so.
Absolutely. Live by the sword, die by the sword. We see Dr. H often as big winner or big loser. Those often are correlated. No doubt about it. The more hands you play, the higher variant style you play. Prone to big wins, big losses, lots of swings, but that's the high-stakes world in a nutshell.
You know, we were talking to Jared. He stopped by the commentator's booth. He's looking forward to possibly playing on the show tomorrow. Would you play on the show tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing at some point. No doubt about it. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Oh, tomorrow? I'm not
24-hour notice.
Oh, shoot.
Less than 24 hours.
Dag, man.
Would you play tomorrow?
Probably not tomorrow because I got this NFT conference stuff I'm doing that I paid like $300 for a freaking conference ticket. So
I mean, that's a logical answer, but that's not the one I wanted.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, you know, I'm not in a rush.
The answer I wanted was, they can't handle me in the game.
You're definitely not going to get a lot of cockiness from me, that's for sure. I've been playing way too long to puff my chest out too hard. I know. I hear you. I know.
Uh-oh, Kitty has a 2 here. Bottom board, 2 2s. Top board with a 2. She has the king of clubs. 2 clubs on the top board and 2 clubs on the bottom board. It's kind of a good flop for Kitty here. As I look around at everybody else's hand, I can see that Harry has an ace on the top board.
This is my sashimi tonight.
But yeah, I'm going to crush when I play, obviously.
Yeah, definitely. Fuck them up.
I definitely will. Look forward to that when it happens, that's for sure. I won't be wearing a Trippy Toads NFT shirt, but maybe I'll be wearing my NFT of choice, which is MFers, MFERS. That's the community, the cult that I'm in Web3. But I'll be wearing the merch whenever I jump in the octagon, so to speak. I'm looking forward to that moment for sure. I'm hoping to get some PLO games going here as well. I know Harry would like to see that happening, so I definitely would like to play some PLO on here as well, but definitely stay tuned for that. I will be in the mix here at some point, but for the moment, I'm really enjoying being behind the curtain in the booth here.
Oh, wow, Kitty just goes all in.
Absolutely, huge moment here. She's got trip 2s on the bottom, got a pair of 2s on the top as well.
And all Dr. H has is a queen on the bottom board.
He does. He's got a 5 for a gutty on the top. He can make a 4 for a straight on the top. But
yeah, if he would have got to see the river for free, but not in this bomb pot.
Yeah, it's tough to call 6,400
like,
there.
I'll take this profit here and now.
Absolutely. She's in the catbird seat. No doubt is Kitty. She's got trip 2s on the bottom, and she's even got a piece on the top as well. She is liking her spot here. Tough spot for Dr. H. He's just got a mediocre-ish hand on the bottom and just a gutty on the top.
I got it for you.
Thank you. 5, 6.
Hey, babe. Good.
Big hand here between Kitty and Dr. H on the double board bomb pot.
69.
It's been tough for you today.
Nobody can complain.
I'm also just playing.
Everybody gets lead with 69.
69.
With 69, everybody leads. Nobody can bitch. Oh, I didn't have anything.
How about we 68? No, how about we 68 and I'll owe you one?
Yeah.
Boom, boom. Psh. How you like that one from Sim? That was a pretty good one.
Pretty good little zinger there.
Zanga.
You have a flush draw on both boards, Kitty?
I've been getting better at PLO in a very short amount of time. And it looks like Dr. H made this call.
Holy moly, he called it off to Dr. H.
And he hit 2 pair on the river on the bottom board and still loses.
God.
Whoa.
Fuck, ace-10 is. Oh, you win anyway.
Dr. H, I think the wine got him to call hella light there.
What did you have? Flush draw hard, huh? The only flush draw he can have.
Probably has a straight draw flush draw.
He must have a deuce.
Well, if anybody would have had a flush draw there, they would have got there on both boards. That is
Maybe a
wild.
Deuce, we get all our money back.
You guys, Kitty goes meow meow.
We all get our money back.
Dr. H takes it like a G.
He always takes it like a G. He wears it very well, does Dr. H. Always a gentleman at the table. Not easy to do when the bullets are flying and you take a few, so to speak, but always a gentleman is Dr. H.
What a good flop for
Definitely a good trait to have as a poker player, having things roll off your back. Whenever I see somebody take a bad beat, throw a card at the dealer, emote, get frustrated, I'm like, I just scratch him off the list. We're not drafting this guy. He is off our board, so to speak. If you can't handle hands like that as a poker player, you're going to be doomed to fail as an aspiring professional. You got to be able to take these beats and let it roll off your back. If you're going to emotionally respond to every bad beat, it's going to be a tough journey for you as a poker player, that's for sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go smoke.
A lot of ups and a lot
I
of
feel
downs.
the pain when I lose, but I always shake everybody's hand, and I always say good hand.
Absolutely.
I might walk away for a couple seconds.
You got to be tougher than a $2 steak to do this for a living, Cairo. That's for sure. A lot of ups, a lot of downs, a lot of haymakers, a lot of shots to the chin and the gut.
Turn the page, as they say. You got to be able to turn the page.
Absolutely. You got to be able to forgive and forget and move on and play the next hand as if the previous hand did not happen, but easier said than done. That is for sure. And the bullets are flying and thousands of dollars are being exchanged at a poker table. The behavioral aspect, paramount in poker, that's for sure. You got to have the strategy down as well. That's why it's so hard to be a professional poker player. You got to have the strategy down. You got to have the soft skills down. Takes a lot of traits to be able to do this for a living, that's for sure. Not an easy thing to do. Hard way to make an easy living playing poker, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Tim James suited Robbi, Jack 4 of hearts.
Absolutely. He's definitely itching to show this hand down, that's for
Robbi has
sure.
the King Jack, and she ships it.
Uh-oh, tough timing for Robbi. Shipping the 3600 King Jack off.
Uh-oh. Dr. H, 6-5 off. Does Tim James want to get in this one?
Too much fun. Dr. H can't pass this up. He's going to throw his chips in the ring.
Oh, yeah. Oh, damn it.
Oh, you have her out.
Let's run it twice.
Twice? Yeah, twice.
Sammy, Dr. H, Robbi, we're going to run it twice. Hand number 72.
For sure. Works? You're such a fish.
It's 10. Suit up though.
Ace 10 again. I know him.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Come on.
Oh.
Keep going.
Backdoor clubs.
I know his hand.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
How the fuck do you do it?
Dr. H.
10 for Robbi
10
here.
for Sammy. He's got the straight.
Nobody else had
Full house. Look at the full house.
Give me the button. Give me the button.
Wow, what a free roll. How about two
Great run out there for Sammy the Bull with the scoop. He's got the 10 high straight on that first board. Let's see what the second board brings here. Queen 6-2 rainbow.
Uh-oh, Dr. H.
Kid, you got out.
Spikes a 6 for the momentary lead here.
Runner. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, wait. No.
Dr. H safe through the turn. Can you dodge the bullets? Dr. H here on this final river.
3 kings in this deck? No.
He fades it. Dr. H with the kick save on the second board.
And Robbi gets scooped.
I gotta say, you got the bigger one. Come on. You got
For the side title.
so count this.
Okay.
Wow, Doc.
Robbi with the reload.
Whole fucking time.
She will be back. She is not done.
Reloading Robbi. Here we go. Blood has been shed. We're adding some more chips to the table.
On the flop, he has the best hand.
Go to the cage. No, I'm going. I'm going to the cage. Am I done? No, hey, love.
Robbi has announced she ain't done. She's going to the cage. She's reloading as Robbi. Stay tuned for that. In the chat, what's your guess? Is she reloading for 5, 6,900, 10K? What are we doing here on the reload?
I think she's gonna come back in for another 20 ball. You know, she's not cheap. You know, she'll go for it. And with the way that first bullet went for her, you know, she really was trying to stay in there as to the best of her ability.
Run the fucking
The
thing
future,
up.
yeah, I can.
You know what? I forgot what she bought in for initially, but
I think she had a 20 ball.
20?
We play tournament, I will have triple up.
他要抽烟。
Oh yeah, one time.
Triple up.
Okay.
Man, you guys are sending players to the fucking poker hospital. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Seat 8 is sitting out, so she gets back.
Shit, here I thought I was gonna give Doc a low and then fucking he triples up. Hey, what's up? JVC. Is this the live at the bike gear? Is JVC your
C9 fold.
Just saying, reloading Robbi is a perfect nickname.
Reloading Robbie, you know it.
Sandy Joy with the right stat. She says 15K buy-in for Robbi.
If I was thinking 10, you were thinking 20. What do you know? Truth lies exactly in the middle. Thanks for that tip, Sandy Joy. We appreciate it.
That's why you're shipped.
That's why I race.
Reloading Robbie. Maybe a new nickname is born here on this Wednesday rainy day. Quarter 50-50 ante, stand-up round, often 200 ante. No limit hold'em here. A lot of shenanigans, as always, at the bike casino here. A lot of big games. We've seen some 30K pots, 20K pots. We shall see what the high pot is before the end of this stream. We're a little over halfway through here. A couple hours left in this super spicy quarter 50 stream here at the Bicycle Casino. I am your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. Thanks so much for tuning in.
bad flop for my hand, Doc? What do you think?
Nick, you want the big blind or take a break? Break, okay. C9 is sitting out. C1, C1.
Do you speak Chinese? Do you speak Chinese?
No, I'm Vietnamese.
Oh, no wonder you're so quiet. Otherwise, you might talk some Chinese, you know?
You talking shit to my Vietnamese friend? You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna go small.
Okay. Enjoy your smoke.
When I come back,
Re-raise, 525. Hold. C6, 1575. Hold.
how many times are you eating, Nick? You just ate fucking 10 minutes ago.
No way. Oh, I'm glad
Sammy the Bull finding a 4-bet here. King, queen off on the button. Makes it 1500 pre-flop.
Dr. H only call what if we don't hit wood?
Dr. H does not 5-bet his ace-jack. He's just going to tag along. Calls the 4-bet. Heads up pot here between Sammy the Bull and Dr. H. Sammy with the pre-flop aggression here. 4-bet king, queen offsuit here. 10, 8, 8 flop, 2 diamonds. Dr. H with the ace of diamonds. Sammy with the king of diamonds.
Okay, up to you.
Dr. H going to go all in here.
Leading probably.
About a half pot size shove here with ace-jack high.
Well, here you go. Thank you.
King high.
Ends up being an amazing value shove by Dr. H. He gets called by worse. Sammy calls with king, queen off. Promptly finds a king. Tough luck there for Dr. H. What a find by Sammy on the turn. He had a little 6-out shout. Instantly found it. 10 on the river. No luck for Dr. H. Sammy secures the first run out with that king.
Jack.
And another king on the turn. Tough luck. Dr. H going to need an ace or a queen here. No luck. Tough sledding there for Dr. H. Got it in with the best of it. That's all you can ask for. Two gamblers having a moment there. Dr. H and Sammy. Well played there by Sammy. Gets lucky. Has a good deck read as king, queen comes through. Good shove there by Dr. H. Better luck next time. He did the right thing, but got the wrong result. Poker in a nutshell. Nice hand there for Sammy.
Can you eat spicy?
Yeah, of course.
Very spicy?
Trash.
Yeah, but I prefer not. It's too salty. Your body will be very puffy. I like spicy, but yeah.
Okay. If you don't eat that spicy, then
And Dr. H.
Loma To.
Olamato is good.
Yeah.
It's opposite the Ipo Kopitiam, right? Alhambra.
Roland Head. Yeah.
Oh, there's one in Alhambra.
Oh, then that's a different one.
No, different. That's Louisiana.
Shangcheng La Meizi.
La Nature?
You're talking about La Meizi,
Yeah.
right? 2? You want?
Yeah,
Can you change?
How much you want?
2?
There's one hot pot is good, Malu Bian Bian. You know Malu Bian Bian?
Malu Bian Bian.
Yeah, Malu Bian Bian.
It's good in Houston. It's not good here. I tried
The one
here.
in Roland
Where?
Heights.
Where Houston?
The hot pot.
Oh my God! We go to the same one. For sure. There's only one. The's only one.
Yeah.
I mean, there's many, but there's only one.
Good.
It's really good.
Hey babe, what's the name of the hot pot
In
place?
LA, it's not good. I tried.
No. Vegas, it's decent. Houston, best hot pot ever.
Best hot pot ever.
Best hot pot
I
I've
love
had. In
Malu
America,
Bian.
best I've ever had.
Kitty, you know like X-Pot?
X-Pot is
the best.
expensive though, but
best,
it's
yeah.
different.
The best.
Yeah, it's good.
Is it good? The
What's
one
it called,
in
babe?
Roland Heights? X-Pot?
Very good.
Yusha?
What's the name? Wagyu.
Yusha. I think it's
Wagyu
called.
House.
Yeah,
by
Wagyu House.
Are you Chinese?
X-Pot in Vegas is good, but I heard in LA it's not good.
LA is good too. That's my favorite.
It's pretty crazy though. Hot pot like $500 per person.
Okay.
They came.
It's like $500.
No.
The last time I went there,
It
500.
depends on what you order.
Hot pot.
But X-Pot is too many. Sometimes I just go eat by myself. It's too many, you know. All my
You mean the
friends,
portion too many?
it's too many.
Oh, yeah,
order,
we-
yeah.
because
You don't want to
You cannot eat by yourself.
by
hot pot.
yourself.
Yeah, you have to eat
I
by
always go by
at least
myself.
3 people.
All the
You
time,
can.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Who cares?
All the
Costs the
time.
you
same.
cannot finish
All
everything.
my friends, no
that
one
means
eat
You want to order like
Yeah,
10 stuff.
X-Pot, they bring you everything. man.
You want to order like
All my friends, no
a
one
lot of
eat a
different
hot pot.
stuff.
You ever go to Houston?
No.
crazy.
If you ever come, let me
One
know. I'll
person.
take you
Of
place.
course, of course.
It's all you can eat. No joke, all you can eat, and it's better than every other place by far.
Wow.
Are you going to have a live stream in Houston? Oh.
I have one. I'm doing Vegas too.
Ooh, all the traffic.
I'm gonna take either Tuesday or Wednesday
Yeah.
every week.
You going there? 200?
I'm going back to Vegas in like 10 days or so, 12 days, and we're gonna negotiate everything.
Okay.
I know Lomato is good, but I've never tried it.
Yeah, but I still think X-Pot is the best.
X-Pot is the best.
It's probably really good. Trust me, it's really good. But every
Come to
time.
Houston, I'll take you that place.
Huh?
Come to Houston, take you that place. I'll bet you $1,000 you like it better.
Really?
Yeah.
The Malu
And
is very good in Houston.
you tell me the truth. Like if you say no, I pay you. It's better. Quality of everything is so fucking good.
They still use the sticks, right?
Oh yeah, they use everything.
The sticks.
So the lamb, they have lamb there.
Yeah, the lamb.
Oh my god. Everything's so fresh. You know, like.
What is
Most
it
important
called?
thing is the
What
meat
is it
and
called?
the
What is it called?
crab stick, you know, like the crab stick.
Yeah, they have crab stick. They
Yeah.
have crab stick, and they have lobster ball.
Lobster
everything.
ball.
Yeah, everything.
I want to open a poker ring in Dallas.
Saturated. Houston has much bigger population.
Yeah, but it's so dangerous. Too many guns.
I'm building it in the basement of a bank vault.
How much is your investment for the open a poker room?
Well, I'm spending about 45 million. I'm buying a building, a 10-story building, convert to a hotel. But I'm on the busiest corner in Houston and downtown.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, I'll tell you about it.
Can we involve? Like, wait, I'm not gonna play poker tonight, but I can
You know-
come by have a drink.
At me,
Can I come by for a drink? Like just a drink?
yeah, but let's talk. Russ will be there.
Yeah, I know. I have a dinner with him last night. I know.
Okay. Let me ask him.
Yeah,
You know why?
I know.
You from China or Taiwan? China.
How much do I owe?
China.
Just 100.
Oh, we can talk here tomorrow.
Beijing?
Yeah, yeah.
We can talk here tomorrow.
Add me on Instagram.
Okay. I
you wouldn't know.
After, my phone's there.
Shanxi probably.
I think I already have you. I think I follow you already.
Okay. You text me.
I have your number too. Same. You have
No,
same
we
number?
call it province, right?
Huh?
What we call it province instead of state. Yeah.
475.
I got 30 million from Keystone Capital, already secured.
Funding secured, says Tim James. Not sure if it's funding secured at 420 or not, but nice to see Tim's got some cool things cooking, it sounds like, down in Houston. I've yet to go down to Texas to play some poker, but I think that's fixing to happen at some point in 23. I need to start playing in places outside of San Diego, LA, and Vegas, and Tahoe. That's tends to be where I put a lot of my hours in lately.
People coming, and one of the tables didn't arrive, so we were struggling to find another table.
But I can help in Vegas too. In Vegas.
Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to you anyway. Yeah.
Going to be going back to Kansas City. Going to be going back home in April, though, so I'm hoping to get some
help Mike out, but
bigger pot limit Omaha or no limit cash games at the Kansas City casinos. If you're any Kansas Cityans in the chat or tuning in, I'll be coming back here
the same thing. That's how I got
in a month or so. Look forward to playing with y'all like the old days, back when I started as a 1-2 and 2-5 grinder post-college, watching these Live the Bike streams back when Bart Hansen was a commentator back in the day, and Tuckman. Shout out to Bart Hansen and Dave Tuckman. A couple colleagues and friends of mine over the years.
Some action, buddy.
Good fellas.
Actually, open up one poker room, how much will it cost, you know?
I can do it for about $1 million. But when I show you, it'll be much better. Only high stakes. Charge more.
C7, raise.
There's a need for it.
But in cases, I think if you target like a low, medium, stay well better.
It is, but remember how you were saying that, you know how you were saying that dangerous?
Mm-hmm.
The way I'm doing it, no danger. None.
L's going to 3-bet
You can't do anything.
out of a straddle here to 1,300 with Jack 9 of hearts. He's going to get a call, heads up to the flop.
It's incredible. It's going to look like it's a.
Are you going to Austin after this? I will be there on Friday, Saturday.
I fly back to Houston on. Oh, you going for the tournament?
L's going to take the lead here, bet half pot.
Where's Deluxe? Where's Deluxe? Houston or?
Orphan flop here, 3-3-2 rainbow. Dr. H going to peel with ace high, 2 overs.
In which city?
Almost 6K in the pot as we approach this turn card. Battle between L and Dr. H, 2 Live at the Bike regulars.
Yeah, it's 3. No, it's not 1 hour. It's like 2.5 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Houston.
Yeah,
Running 3s on the turn now. 3 threes and a duck.
Yeah, like 50 minutes. Yeah.
Tough spot to barrel again here for L, but he just made. Dr. H calls pretty light, so that might make it a little easier for him to barrel, and he is here.
I have a home game on Saturday in Houston.
Looks like he's overbetting 10K here. Those light brownish turquoise flecked chips are 5K flags. He's going to bet 2 of them for $10,000, putting Dr. H all in for his last 9,000 here. Heroic jam here by L, playing some absolute street poker. Right at Dr. H here with the best hand, but tough call to gulp down here with just ace high. He's going to use a time chip. It's going to give him another 60 seconds to deliberate here.
They're putting your, they're putting you up. They give you a hotel. They all.
No hotel, no. Don't think they give me. I'm very high level.
Yeah, they give you shit. Yeah.
Last time someone like
Oh, the end.
poker room they give me like a motel. I say thank you, no need. Okay, I was just like.
Nice.
And Dr. H calls all in here. Ace high, heroic call by Dr. H. Both players playing this absolutely amazing. L with the bravery and the bravado, bluffing because he needs to. Dr. H finds the call with ace high, hits an ace on the river, but it doesn't matter. He had the best hand anyways, just looking to dodge a jack or a 9.
Flights in a row because I'm going a whole bunch of.
And he does. What a play by L, and an even better play by Dr. H.
Oh yeah, I forgot actually.
If L could see Dr. H's hand, he still probably makes that bluff. Tough to call with ace 7 high there, but Dr. H did. Play of the night here so far by Dr. H. Gulps down 9K with ace 7 high. No redraw, no club draw, no nothing. 3-3-2-3. Absolutely epic call by Dr. H and freaking gangster shove by L on the turn. Got to respect that. Both players played that amazingly in my view. Well done. Unbelievable action here at the Bicycle Casino. What a hand.
If we miss that Tuesday flight, we lose all of them.
No. No. Wow.
Holy snikes, what a hand. Dr. H, man. He can do it.
From Texas?
Not afraid as Dr. H. Never scared B. Dr. H getting in there.
I'm in.
You lose 100% of the hands that you fold. Dr. H knows that. He wasn't giving up. He called it off. 9,000 with ace 7 high on a 3-3-3-2 board.
I don't want to make it 250. Look at 2 professionals. So I make it 300.
L sending it from the top rope with Jack 9 off, unimproved, no draw, no nothing, just absolute bravado by L. Even more courage by Dr. H to find the call. That's just an incredible hand. Hand of the night so far. Dr. H makes an unbelievable call. L with an insane shove. Unreal hand here on hand 78.
What time does this?
What action here? Dr. H instantly flopping the nut flush draw as well. Perhaps we got a heater brewing here for Dr. H. Kitty with top pair, mediocre kicker on a 3-spade board. She's got no spade, but she's going to check call one time here. 650. Dr. H betting his nut flush draw. 10 offsuit on the turn. No improvement for Kitty. It's going to go check on the turn. Dr. H going to realize his equity, and look what he finds on the river, the nuts with the king of spades. What's he going to bet here is Dr. H. He has the nuts here. Trying to see what he wants to size here against Kitty, who's just got a pair of 8. It's going to be tough for her to call with 4 spades. He's going to do an overbet here, 3,500 into 2,100. Makes it easy for Kitty. She's going to find a fold. Dr. H, man, heater in the midst. Dr. H. How high is he going to run up a stack, guys? On the chat, Twitch, YouTube, what are you going to think? Dr. H, is he going to get to 40K, 30K? What'd you think about that call he just made? Unbelievable action here. What a hand. Dr. H putting on a clinic.
I walk back into the booth. I see Octocrab on the flop. You saying hand of the night.
Every time here, so make her.
I'll tell you what, it's tough, Kyra. I remember last time I was in the booth, I went to use the restroom break. I come back and I see this huge hands going. It feels like huge hands happen when you take a bathroom break. It's just something about it. But, man, what an epic hand. L put Dr. H all in for his last 9,000. L had Jack 9 high. He 3-bet pre-flop, 3-3-2-3 board. He puts Dr. H all in for his last 9K. Dr. H just has Ace 7 high. Nobody has any redraws. Dr. H calls it off with Ace 7 high, and it's good. Wins both runouts.
Wow.
Epic hand here.
Yeah, I'm rewinding the tape. This is wild.
Lots of action, to say the least.
And L was up 22,000 at one point.
Live by the sword, die by the sword. L is finding that out. Hand 78. Definitely want to rewatch and check that hand out.
Yeah, 1,400 on the flop.
Unreal hand between those two. They both played it amazing, in my opinion. I think if L could have seen Dr. H's hand, he still probably makes that play. It's just hard to know. A guy's going to gulp down 9K with ace high. Ace 7 high at that. Unreal hand there. Check that out if you just now tuned in. Hand 78.
I think Dallas.
And I was a bit.
Oh, an ace.
I will choose auction about.
Yep, he got an ace on the river. Insult to injury. All he needed to do was dodge a jack or a 9, but he did get that ace for good measure on the first run out. But what a hand, hand 78. Other hands of note I would definitely want to check out would be hand 28. That's when Harry did an epic punt, made a huge read, went with it. Got to respect that, but he was up against trip 8s, hand 28 and hand 78. 2 hands of note so far. Definitely going to see some more hands here in this last hour and a half or so of the stream. Stay tuned. Lots of action here at the Park West Bicycle Casino.
Rolexes and makes really cool, like, it's the coolest thing ever. Like, for motorcycle accidents and, like, really sad stuff. But
see if it's salvageable for an amount that...
It's always, like, way more than the watch.
That's the thing, is it's salvageable.
It will be.
I broke my Rolex my last trip out here. Because Johnny calls me, John's walking up, Johnny's like, damn, where are you going? And I reached over to like say hi to him, and those like stone dragons in that room when you go back there, right there.
Double paired board here. Sammy's pocket at 3s instantly gets counterfeited with that repeating 9. But he's going to keep betting. Gets 8-7 to fold. Keep on trucking, Sammy the bull. Well done.
Yeah, head back in the room over there to check on the game real quick. And
thank you.
Robbi with a big smile on her face. I don't know why, but I know something's coming up.
Yeah,
she was just so joyful when I came back in the room, and I was like, do not spoil this for me.
It's a good sign to see smiles for sure. I mean, maybe she's losing and still having a good time. That's definitely possible, but looks like we might be seeing something of interest here.
Down at it one day, and it was like shifted.
Probably the mounting screws or something.
I don't know.
Stacks are getting deeper, as they always do on these streams. People lose, people rebuy.
Go through phases.
Game is getting deeper.
I had an ex-girlfriend and I had a storage unit, so we were renovating our house. And when I moved, we broke up during the renovation.
She stole it?
And she took all my shit.
Oh, shit.
all the shit that matters. She left me with the shit I didn't care about.
Tim James getting rug pulled by his ex-girlfriend. A little NFT reference from the guy wearing the Trippy Toads merch. I gave the Trippy Toads community a shout out on Twitter. Your gear is getting repped by community member on the Live the Bike stream. If you're a Trippy Toads community member, feel free to chime in the chat. You got a member playing some street poker here on this Live the Bike stream. Tim James doing his thing so far for the Trippy Toads community.
Because it was stolen.
So here's the problem. When I moved out of my house to have it renovated, I suspended my insurances.
Oh, that sucks.
I didn't have
I thought it was required.
Oh, no, I didn't have a mortgage. So I was buying it private sale from the guy who owned it.
It's a big loss.
Dude, that's,
I mean, I can't imagine.
yeah.
A couple $100,000, I don't know, more.
I didn't even know they were gone for months because I didn't go back to my storage unit for.
How many? Oh, storage unit.
Like, probably 14 watches in total, probably worth about 400.
Whew. You didn't mean
Yeah.
$400.
This, 150.
They should put pinball machines.
Queen
there,
9.
so
Suited. On the button.
Nice hand to wake up to on the button when folded to, especially auto raise. Robbie's going to do that as well. 150. She's going to get a couple onlookers here in the blinds. 3 ways to the flop. Ace 10 5 rainbow. 1 club. Robbie does have the backdoor clubs, but Nick in the lead. He spikes top pair with that ace. Checks to induce a C bet from Robbie. It works. She bets 300 into 500. Nick's going to tag along, make a prudent call here with top pair, no kicker. As we head to the turn, he finds a 3 on the turn, 2 pair for Nick. No improvement for Robbie. She was hoping to find a queen 9 or a club. Came up empty. Check to Robbie now. She's going to double barrel this. Not a one pump chump as Robbie in this hand. She is going for it yet again, putting the pressure on Nick.
Oh my God.
She's going to bet 600. Not going to work here. He did find 2 pair, but got to applaud the effort. She is giving a crack at it here with queen high.
Like 1,800.
Yeah.
We're not talking about the tequila. He goes 1,800.
Absolutely. He's doing a 3x raise, is Nick. He's going to do the polite show with 2 pair. Nice hand there for Nick.
Wait for me.
Okay. No, cannot.
Yeah. It's $15.
Robbie gave me her phone number, and I'm
We can.
Now I hate Pampa.
we have them.
You don't like it? Oh.
Now I hate
It's been a really exciting game here. You guys can make sure you hit that like button, hit the share button. We're still going to be going strong. We still got a little bit under 2 hours to go, so make sure you guys put that out there. So all the homies, let them know that we're here live at the bike.
You never showed us what you had.
Let me know what time it is. 4:30. So I'm out of here in 30 minutes, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
But you leaving 30 minutes?
Yeah, my game starts at 6. I'm gonna be late no matter what.
Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Traffic is gonna be bad.
Looks like we got a double board bomb pot about to start here. Everybody Andy's $200 sees the flop. Action starts from the flop honor and half the pot to the top board, half the pot to the bottom board. Winner pays the rake for the entire dealer down for the table. A common way that rake is getting divvied up here at the high stakes games in Los Angeles and Las Vegas.
Check.
Check.
Check around. Check around.
700. Fold.
Good. Not fold.
C5 call. C9 bet 700. C5 call. C6 and 7 fold. C8 folds. Your heads up. 4 spades.
Another 6 on this turn. Nick makes 3 of a kind. He also has the ace of spades for the top board.
1,500.
For nut flush, Tim James is going to make it 1,500. These bomb pots really tricky, never knowing what your player or your opponent's going forward with in these hands.
Absolutely. It's really tough to deduce what somebody has is because usually there's pre-flop context, and that's where you can kind of narrow down people's hand ranges. But when everybody sees the flop and there's no pre-flop action, it kind of makes that part of hand reading null and void. So it's a lot harder to kind of hand read when there's no pre-flop context involved. You kind of have to just go with the flop. Can't narrow down people's ranges with pre-flop action. So it definitely makes it interesting. And there's also the 2 boards to account for as well. You're trying to think what hand what kind of hand would make a good hand on both boards. You're kind of starting from there. Then you're kind of thinking about what kind of hand I have here. It's a lot to consider, a lot to process. It's a fun new wrinkle that we're seeing in the high-stakes games for sure. Definitely a good game to study and try to learn about because it's definitely becoming more prominent and prominent in these mid to higher stakes games.
Yeah, and you know, Tim only with really a open-ended straight draw on that bottom board.
Reloaded for.
Doesn't elect to go forward with it.
It's fun because a lot of, you know, poker now is getting solved by these solvers, and, you know, a lot of poker's kind of been discovered, you know, to the 10th degree, but, you know, a lot of these double board bomb pots, there's not a lot of data or not a big sample, not a lot of programs that kind of can solve for the best way to play, so it's a lot of murkiness, it's a lot of unknowns, and that makes for a good gambling game, so it's been a fun pivot in the poker community, that's for sure, as we try to solve for ways to make the game more interesting as these solvers and bots and higher end strategies have kind of leaked into the game. So it's nice to have these little poker variants that are a little harder for the nerds to solve, so to speak. So it's been a fun wrinkle for sure.
Okay. Hint.
Yeah. 7 raised to 150, C3 call. Heads up.
Same flop is like now. Jack 7 4.
Got it. Thank you.
Check, check. 3 is diamonds on this river.
I will probably get it.
Khan takes a stab at it with top pair.
I like a lead.
Which one? Excellent. Which one is faster?
Yes, Ed will probably.
Suppose he's trying to, I don't even know. I think any heart's going to call here. It's kind of an interesting bet here by Khan with the jack. I guess a super thin value bet.
Wait, what?
And it looks like it worked, actually.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah,
oh
I thought of it afterwards, and I was like so stupid.
Wait, were we being recorded though?
Yeah, but it's
Usually when we step away, they don't do that.
No. It's still on.
Oh.
Just assume it's always on.
I thought they. Ooh.
Nothing to do with poker. Just,
Thank you, appreciate that.
Yeah, I thought of it afterwards.
Yeah. Here come the dick pics. Just kidding.
Things are getting spicy here at the table. Definitely a fun table. A lot of characters at the table. Robbi, Jade, Lou. We got Kitty in the game. We got Poker Pacino, a.k.a. Harry, as I like to call him. He's always a lot of fun to have in the mix. We got Dr. H per usual in the game, mixing it up with his creative style of play. As always, been a lot of fun here on this 25, 50, 50 ante stream. A lot of props been in action so far, including the stand-up round. $200 ante per person. It's really been a catalyst for action here so far today. We've seen a 30K pot, multiple 20K pots. Action is heating up here in this last hour or so of the stream. Stay tuned. A lot of big pots to ensue in the coming moments for sure. And what do you know? On cue, Sammy the Bull flopping a set of fours here. Ace 8-4. Checks through. King of Spades on the turn. Unfortunately for Sammy, nobody connecting with this board in a meaningful way, but Dr. H does turn a jack high spade draw now with this King of Spades. Tim James with a pair of threes thinking, I'm not going to win this showdown. Let me fire off a bluff here after the flop gets checked through. He's going to try to fire off a bluff here. He's going to bet 700 on the turn. Not going to work, though. Sammy the Bull going to tag along with a set of fours, obviously. Back to Dr. H. He's going to tag along. He's got a jack-high spade draw. Action heating up on the turn here as we go to this river. 3,800 in the pot. Queen on the river. And what do you know? Queen on the river. Queen's folded. He's going to hate to see that river. That's for sure, but as it stands here, Sammy the Bull still in the lead with his pocket fours. Tim James, he's firing off another bluff here, it looks like. He's got pocket threes. He's grabbing firing chips. He's going to bet 3,000 in at 3,700. A lot of heart here from Tim James. He knows pocket threes aren't going to win at showdown. He's going to fire out a bluff here. $3,000. Got to respect the heart here from Tim James. Not going to work against the set of fours from Sammy, though. I'm not sure if Sammy's electing to try to consider raising here or calling. Seems like a raise or call spot for Sammy. We shall see what he does here.
Yeah. Do you know where Pacific Palisades is? Santa Monica.
Only a jack 10 on the board for a straight. No flushes here. Definitely a tempting spot to go for a value raise. But that's what Sammy's considering. Can I get called by worse? Can I get called by an ace king, an ace queen, an ace 8?
I don't know.
Could somebody have Jack 10 here? Could somebody have a bigger set? He's running through all the possibilities of Sammy here as he uses that time chip. He just calls it, and he's going to see the good news. Tim James out there on a lark, just bluffing a pair of threes. Well played there by Sammy the Bull. Won the absolute max, playing it soft. Well done there by Sammy.
What are we playing?
Nothing yet.
What time?
Okay, you bet perfectly. Now, dealer change.
Dealer change, perfect. Yeah,
Then,
sure.
okay, start.
All right, thank you, everyone. Good luck.
All right, Corey's out the box. Michael's in the box. Look at our chip cam. Harry with 40K front. That is what's up. Sammy the Bull. Robbi Jade buying back in for 10K after getting felted shortly ago. Tim James still hanging in there with 14,000. Khanh up top, still with that top V-pip. Getting it in. Sammy, Tim James at the bottom of our V-pip, tied with Harry at 28% actually. Nick, Robbi, L, and Kitty all in the 30%. Sammy the Bull up now 18,400. Taking a big profit lead right now. Can he hold on to it? Kitty is up 6,200 and Nick is up 6,900. Everyone else in the deficit.
What are you doing?
Which I think leads to a good final hour or so here at the Live at the Bike. When people are stuck, they want to get unstuck. We shall see who gets unstuck here in this final hour or so of action here at the Park West Bicycle Casino. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. I am joined by Cairo joining me in the booth. Always nice to have Cairo in here. It's Cairoglyphics on Twitter. Cairo loves you on Instagram. Those are all facts here. Just a straight truth from Comedic Gamble and Cairo. This awesome 25-50-50-80 stream. A lot of shenanigans so far. Some big pots. Stay tuned to see what happens with this final hour.
Yeah, he saved you money, Harry. What the hell?
Well, you have to.
Oh, wow. Look at my finger, huh?
Another octo crab getting folded.
Some people just don't know yet, you know?
It hurts my feelings.
Some people don't know about crypto and NFTs yet, and some people don't know about the Octo Crab. You know, a lot of new things to learn.
If Octo Crab was an NFT.
Hey, that's an idea. Maybe the Octo Crab NFT is born here. Stay tuned for that. You never know what Cairo's going to get mixing up here. He's got a lot of talents, wears many hats. Maybe he's going to launch an NFT, a poker-inspired NFT.
I got the Octo Crab merch on the way.
Hey, it's just another way to onboard some new users. Get those Web3 young money involved here.
Oh, we got it all in for L, 17,525, Jack 9. Again, offsuit.
Crazy action pre-flop here.
Tim James in, ace 10. He put in his 30 a minute ago.
He just won it twice, and it's more
Both
fun.
players not afraid to get in and gamble, as this hand is showing.
Ten king.
King queen, probably. Ace what? Let's see both hands.
You got ace king again?
Ace small.
Oh fuck, that's worse than.
L's in about as good a shape as you can be in, getting 15K in pre-flop with Jack 9 offsuit. He's not a big dog, but he is now with that ace flop. Great flop for Tim James. No player with a spade either.
That's you.
First board, it's Tim.
Don't jinx it. Ah, you jinxed it.
Don't say that, bro.
Good clean living so far for Tim in that first run out.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's you.
Ace, queen, queen. He's going to need to catch a 10 for open-ender. No
Another
luck. He
9.
does catch a 9. He can catch running 9s here. Door cracked slightly open, but slammed ajar on that 6 of spades river.
That's how you go out with a bang, Tim.
How about Tim sending it in? One of the last hands he's going to play. Gets an instant double up. He's got to head off to another game he mentioned prior. Looks like he's going to maybe go off on a high note here. Is Tim James.
Well, what happened to you? Used to be a good player. What the fuck happened to you?
Promotion.
Impatience.
Promotion.
13,650.
Al used to be respected in the poker community. Now, I don't know.
He used to be the most respectful
You have him covered.
player.
You're okay.
Right?
Used to be.
13-6.
Used to be.
No?
No, 13.
And then you know what happened? He started drinking, but then eventually, while he was drinking, his game got good. But then when he stopped drinking, it just fucking took a twist to the.
Yeah, he drank a lot today.
Yeah.
That is what happens.
Action is heating up here at the bike. A lot of big all-ins here. Tim James got 15 large in pre-flop with ace-10 versus jack-9. Scoop both with aces on both boards. Huge hand there for Tim James and the Trippy Toads community.
When I get paid, just pay 100 to Michael and 100 to Corey.
Okay, good. Great.
Are we playing the Nick game?
Okay.
Not the Nick game, yeah. We are, right?
What?
We're playing that game?
Yeah, stand by.
Oh, I didn't know that. Why?
Playing Stand By Me.
Yeah.
No, I would have been in every hand.
Big pot for Tim James, winning about 15K or about 11 Ethereum if you're a Trippy Toads member out there who denominates everything in Ethereum. He just picked up some nice ETH with that hand. Got all in pre-flop, ace-10 of clubs for 15, 16 large and scooped it. Nice hand there for Tim. Tough luck there for L.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Fold call.
All right. All right.
I just pushed.
All right.
11.
Got it. Thank you. 4. 11. 2, 3, raise 4. 3 raise until 11. 5 folded. 6 folded.
28.
Good.
3 raise. 2,800. 7, 2,800.
All out. See?
Fold.
No respect.
Where do you live?
Man, no respect.
Pocket kings for L. 4 bets to 2,800. Con with the ace queen and the highest VPIP at the table.
Probably the same difference.
Tell you what, it's really nice to pick up a hand like Pocket King shortly after you get in 15K pre-flop at Jack-9. Hopefully L can get some action here on the heels of that pre-flop gamble he did with Tim James.
28 now.
Dr. H 3-bet this hand from the button with 5-2 of clubs. The always spicy Dr. H. Ace-Queen folds the hand, and Dr. H is getting involved with 5-2. Got to respect that.
You know, 5-2, those are the king crackers.
Yeah, Dr. H is thinking, hey, they go high, I'm going to go low. I got the 5-2. Nobody's sharing my cards is what Dr. H is thinking, and he is correct in this instance, that's for sure. L getting the loose pre-flop tug from Dr. H, calling with 5-2 of clubs here. And what a flop. What a flop for Dr. H. He flops a flush draw and a straight draw here, double straight draw. 3 makes a straight, 7 makes a straight, club makes him a flush. About as
all in.
Unbelievable, about as good as a flop as you could get with 5-2 of clubs here. He's going to call it off.
King crackers.
L does have one of his outs with the king of clubs. But as you see, Dr. H a slight favorite here with 5 high. That's how many outs he has. What a huge 27K sweat we're about to see here. Huge spot here for Dr. H and L. Pairing 8 on the turn. No luck for Dr. H on that one. Good turn for L. Let's see what we have in this river. 4. L secures the bag, as they say, on the first run out. Can Dr. H hit an out on the second one? And he does instantly. He's got the jack of clubs. We're going to need another club for L. He does not get it. It's going to be chop chop. Dr. H seems to have a knack for winning these second runouts. Oh yeah, Dr. H, man, he gives the action. You got to respect it.
I got so good.
Wow, that's actually good hand.
See, after the flop, after the flop, look after the flop, okay?
7-9 of club.
Oh my God. Right?
No wonder you call so fast.
Yeah, I mean, this is, okay, even for this, it's still probably 60-40. 50-50. No.
Dr. H, 52-48 favorite on that flop. Dr. H not too far off. He thought it was around a 60-40. He was in the right neighborhood, just on the wrong street, but he was close. He knew he had a very favorable position there with the double draw, double gut shot, and a flush draw. And that was with L having the kings with the king of clubs. He could have easily had red kings, and Dr. H would have had even more equity in that hand. So what a hand there between those two.
You also have a straight draw, straight flush.
He doesn't have king of clubs. I think he might be ahead.
Dr. H, the pair's not ahead. Every other player, the pair's ahead.
Seeing a lot of people referencing NFTs in the chat. I guess that struck a chord. Seeing some shout out from the Wrecked Guy community. I'm also a Wrecked Guy, REKT KT, OSF, the creators. Shout out to OSF and the Red Guy community. Thanks for engaging in this poker stream. Perhaps you saw the NFT tweet on Twitter where I shouted out the Trippy Toads, which is what Tim is rocking. Let's get all these NFT nuts in here. Let's go, everybody. Get Web3 on these streams. Let's send the best and brightest of your community. Get them on a stream. Wear your NFT merch for outreach. That's how you can justify the buy-in. Hey, I'm not selling nothing, but get in this game. Shout out your NFT community. It's good exposure. Lots of engagement, that's for sure. And what do you know? L has another hand here. Ace King. He's been a busy boy, has L. He's seen a lot of hands. Not a huge hand pre-flop, though. Not a lot of action from other people. Nobody 3-bet him or 4-bet him, but he's happy to get some action nonetheless. 1,200 in the pot here. Ace, absolutely, and he struck top pair on this King, Queen, 9 rainbow board.
We didn't get it.
We are racist.
No, your eyes are too big. You're not Chinese, remember?
Family.
Yeah, my eyes are so big.
Family reunion, so.
You could adopt me and put me in the will.
Yeah.
Nobody will be noticed. I'll look fine in the family picture.
No, Wing has a like a where he only tournament.
What are you gonna say?
Wing. I always.
So who's got a button? You got a button, Doctor?
Wing.
Dr. H, you got a...
You say for free?
Only 2?
Of course.
Because he gamble and other stuff.
Or 3. 3 actually.
Who?
Don't worry.
5?
Otherwise, I
4,
can
5,
use
and
poker rate.
And L?
Yeah.
4, 5, and 7.
Don't worry. Even the hardest holiday I got win, so don't worry.
Okay. You big gambler.
Because I don't play poker here. I play other stuff.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Ah.
What? Al?
Oh, sneaky.
Sneaky check, huh?
Waiting for me.
Waiting for
You would be off if you weren't so
I didn't know
loosey-goosey.
you were sneaky.
No, you knew he was sneaky, but not that kind of sneaky.
I was thinking he's a kind of like a very honest person, very type poker player.
Play? No way.
You totally should.
How much those glasses cost, Lil?
Not much.
I don't believe it.
Really a good play.
Big line, please.
How much?
Really not much. Gentle monster.
Can I get a chance?
L, how much you playing total? Like 14?
Not sure.
15, probably. Almost 15. 14.
Closer to 20 right
I'll
now.
tell
No,
you.
no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
That's,
Oh, no, never mind.
that's-
There's 11, 15,
14,
16 and change.
He just bought.
15 maybe.
yeah, 14 something.
Call.
Make almost flat.
What are you doing?
Octocrab for Dr. H almost made the call.
I don't have interest.
I was trying to hold my breath while he had it. I didn't want to ruin it.
Okay, fine.
Raise, you see? Yeah, Robbi. Okay.
You guys wanted me to squeeze you guys out. I get it.
Otherwise, I call for sure.
Bumpat without Dr. H.
No, I lost. I hate Wampa today.
Bumpat minus Dr. H.
I lost like 9,000 to each of you. No, and then.
No, you lost like 7,600 to us.
300.
Yeah. And then 8.
Oh, this is going to be the easiest stand-up game. Come on,
Oh
Nick.
God, I keep forgetting we're playing that.
9.
I'm not gonna lose this one. I'm going all in.
She's not crazy. Yes, yes.
Nice flop here for Kitty. She's got Queen, Jack of diamonds on this King 7-6-2 diamond flop.
Yeah, Nick with the king queen.
Absolutely, he's in the lead. He's got top pair. Nice kicker with that queen.
Sammy comes along with his 7.
Absolutely, a lot of interesting hands here. Harry had an open ender as well. He had the 5-4 wrapped around the 7-6. Does pick up a piece with that 4, but he was looking to catch a straight and not a pair, but he does pick up additional equity, does Harry. Now he has a pair and an open ender, does Harry. Nick's still in the lead with his king-queen, although it's a pretty dynamic wet board and he doesn't really have a hand that can improve. He has got no connection to any of those straight draws or flush draws. He's hoping to hang on here, is Nick. Kitty's got the diamond draw, Harry's got the pair plus open end draw, a lot of outs, a lot of equity for Nick to fade here. We shall see if he can on the river. 5 off on the river.
And Harry.
Harry does make 2 pair. That additional equity came home to roost for Harry.
Harry's going to take down a
He's
big
going to
one.
take it down. It was going to be a lot for Nick to fade.
He's gonna bluff
He did not
big.
fade all the outs from the field.
And I'm like, okay. I'm
Nice
not
hand there for
turning
Harry.
this motherfucker into a bluff. Hell motherfucking no. You're not going to call either way because I'm going all in on the
Lucky.
What the fuck? I put so much money in with 4 or 5 offsuit. I deserve to be lucky.
I would say Harry does deserve to get lucky. He gives a lot of action.
Lucky's my motherfucker.
That it does Harry for sure.
Lucky Luciano.
Pacino Poker, as I like to call him, he puts out that vibe.
I might be leading on the fence.
He is a character, is Harry. Nice to have him in these streams. As always, a Live at the Bike favorite over the years is Harry. There's a lot of tape, so to speak, on Harry at this Live at the Bike. He's played probably more streams than anybody at the table, I would say, today. That is for sure. He's very experienced playing stream poker. No doubt about it, is Harry.
Put it on the...
This one?
Oh, 5 nines of diamonds. 5 nines of diamonds.
What the hell, doctor? You scare me.
Sorry.
I forgot my head. Let me Google my turn.
Okay, I call blind.
5 9 of diamonds.
Dr. H can call blind with his queen 5 of diamonds, which he doesn't know he has, but we do.
Absolutely. He's calling blind.
What's that?
We don't fold no 5 high in this fucking game.
L going to jack it up on the button with king of diamonds, 3 of diamonds.
Yeah, I didn't know what
Not facing any strong hands from the field.
Come on.
That said, of course, he gets 3 callers. Going to be 4 ways to the flop in this action-packed game. A quarter 50-50 ante. Lots of stand-up action has been happening as well. Currently not going on at the moment, but very likely will be soon enough. 9 on the turn. Nick finds trips here.
No, 5.
Looks like he's going to lead the field after the flop checks through. He's going to bet his 9 for value.
Give me a second.
He's going to bet 800 into 1,200.
Your consigliere?
Your green stack right there.
Kitty, you want me to be your consigliere?
L's going to give it up as the pre-flop raiser. He has absolutely squadoosh. Nick's going to take it down. Nice hand there for Nick.
Goddamn, Kitty, you just made another 75 bucks.
Give me a second.
Always making money, huh?
What is that, Kitty?
Now you're famous?
Yeah.
Famous?
Whatever.
Huh?
Yeah, what is that?
I'm gonna bring you one of these
I
next
know,
time I
it's
come.
fine in Australia. Like,
Okay.
Well, I get Patty to get you a wine
and
cellar
save it
here.
there. Yeah, save it there.
Get you a wine cellar here. No, I'll get your own wine cellar here, so you can have all your stuff in there.
Okay, good.
I have really, really good whiskey in there.
Okay.
I have like a lot of good single malt 25-year-old Macallan. I have a Balvenie.
Next
Really
time
good.
we can have.
We got to drink whiskey. Yeah, I'll break a bottle open.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
I told you one day let's have just a whiskey.
Okay. It's on.
Yeah.
That will be a wild game when they do
Okay,
that.
next one.
I saw deuce.
So next time we tell Wayne to do a game where we're all in the same game together. I'll break a bottle.
So they can do a whiskey game. Not sure what kind of bottle they're going to do. I'd love to see some Pappy Van Winkle in the mix, perhaps, but I'm not sure what kind of whiskey Harry's going to be bringing to the fold. But I'm sure it'll be a very classy, high-end whiskey.
Tomorrow I'm busy.
What?
You know, I came today on an hour and a half.
I don't think
sleep.
Harry's going to be bringing any boxed wine, so to speak. So we shall see what Harry brings to the table on that occasion. Tim James waking up with Wayne Gretzky here, pocket 9s. He's going to make it 200. Get some action per usual in this action-packed game. 6-4-3, 2 diamonds. Tim James still in the lead with his overpair, pocket 9s. Nobody intersecting much with this flop. Looks like he was playing a little slow here, maybe going for a check raise. Everybody check through though. Pretty great turn for pocket 9s. 4 pairs on the turn. Overpair still intact for Tim. Have to assume he's going to hazard out a bet here at some point here. Of course, he's going to bet 400 now into 800. No interest from the field, and Tim is going to take it down. Nobody went broke taking a profit. Nice hand there for Tim.
Calling, I'm good.
what game I'll play there?
I have no idea.
25.50. I'm playing Friday.
Same. Probably same.
I might play poker gold 10K US
If Al plays any worse, I'm gonna fucking move my residence. I'm gonna tell my wife.
Oh, where's the wine? Already done?
All my mail.
The wine
all
done?
my mail here, honey.
No,
Where do you live?
All my
Where's the
mail
bottle?
here. I'll get another bottle.
I would not be surprised if Harry has a P.O. box set for the Bicycle Casino. That would be pretty hilarious. What a gambling move that would be, have your address as the casino. I love it. Totally can see it from Harry.
Okay.
Gotta love
Opus one.
Live to Bike Harry.
Overrated unless it's
Yeah. That's my
07,
idea,
02,
but
03.
still.
I love Opus.
But we need to.
Dog, the new Opus One is not good. It's not good.
Harry throwing some FUD. on the new Opus wine. He's not a fan.
97 is the best, I heard.
Yeah, yeah.
Flooding the bags of the Opus 1 holders is Harry.
Okay, hey, Robbi,
As
so
I
you like Opus
merge in
one?
some NFT talk into the table talk here with all these NFT engagement in the chat on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks so much, NFT community, for coming out and supporting. Thanks to good old Rod in chat. Dr. H is a god. I don't disagree with you, good old Rod in Twitch. Dr. H is a legend, no doubt about it. It's always fun to have Dr. H in the streams.
I don't have a thing.
I don't either.
And
Yeah, last time we almost
Robbi.
met in Vegas, huh? Almost.
Dr. H doesn't have one?
Waiting by the phone.
Dr. H doesn't have.
Because when you got to Vegas,
doesn't have
before you got there, you very
400.
When you got there,
Yeah.
Robbi with the Jack 4. She's got her namesake
Do you have a thing?
in her hand here, the Jack 4 offsuit, the hand that made her internet famous, broke the internet with the Jack 4. Here she is holding it in her hand. She flops a pair on this 7-6-4 flop. Harry with the open ender.
Can she get him off of it?
We shall see. She's going to go for it, and Harry has a hand that's definitely not going to fold till the river at the very
Harry
least.
called, yeah, he threw in his 1,000 before she got hers.
100%. This could get interesting, fellas and ladies and gentlemen, everybody tuning in. This is the hand. This is the hand. Robbi with the Jack 4. She's bluffing into Harry. He's got a better hand. He's got the pocket fives.
That's my fun.
Oh, she checked it
Looks
back.
like she checks it back, perhaps thinking her 4 might have been good enough to win. Didn't need to bluff it, she perhaps thought.
I'm not much of a folder.
Would have been more interesting maybe if the Jack 4 was a total air ball and she went for it. But either way, gotta love seeing Robbi with the Robbi. It's getting very meta here in this Live with the Bike stream. What a hand there. Nice hand for Harry. Somehow he beat the Jack 4 with Jack 4 in her hand. He beat it with the pocket fives. Well done there by Harry. He beat the meme hand.
7-year-old.
What's wrong with that
Which
conversation?
nightclub? Which
You like-
strip joint?
Oh, bump out.
You like
Okay, yeah.
Beijing Dark? You like
This is my last hand.
Agent Dark?
I think
Blossom-
Blossom,
Blossom
Blossom is
is
best.
200?
What
Mod
is
32.
this?
Mod
There's
32.
this Vietnamese dog I saw on the internet the other day that looks like a cat. I want one.
Oh, Blossom in Maria.
Did you see what's the name of the breed or the dog or whatever, I wonder?
I went there.
Guys,
I'm a big dog lover
you guys
myself. I
see
love
that?
dags.
Friend comes
Love me
with
some
a
dags.
hand.
I'm in the same.
Shout out to Snatch. If any of those following along with the Snatch reference. You like dogs? Yeah, I like dags.
Ridiculous.
One of my favorite movies ever is Snatch, as Cairo does some dog research while we kill some time here in
It's the
between hands.
Vietnamese Hmong dog.
Okay, this one
Hmong-
doesn't count
Hmong
towards
dog.
the...
Vietnamese Hmong dog.
It's a
Interesting.
real cat dog, and it does look like a cat.
It's a very interesting dog to look up for sure. For those dog or cat lovers, go check out the Vietnamese Hmong dog, Hmong.
Kind of reminds me of Kitty Quo, because, you know, she is Kitty, but she has a dog in her.
She's very versatile as Kitty, that is for sure. Hard to pin her down to any one thing, that is for sure.
okay.
I really want this dog. I feel like it would bring me joy and happiness. If I get the right one with the right personality. My cat's kind of mean. Double board bomb pot, collection pot.
Let's move on to the next one.
Harry hates bomb pots. That's his new
surely wasn't good.
biography coming out.
Check.
Biopic.
I'm glad we get two
Double
choices.
board bomb pot here.
Oh, wow. There you go. Dr. H with 2 pair on the bottom board.
2 pair on the bottom board, but tough sledding on the top. Absolutely nothing on a pretty dynamic drawy Queen Jack.
Queen Jack is such a
to-
nice hand right now.
Oh, and the royal flush draw for Robbi Jade Lou.
What a spot for Robbi here. Absolutely. She's got a great piece
Oh, no,
on
the
each.
king of diamonds on the bottom board. Duh.
That's all right, though. She's still got a powerhouse hand. She's got the nut flush draw on the top. She's got the nut gutter on the top. And she also has a pair of 10s on the bottom. She's got backdoor diamonds on the bottom. Robbi in the catbird seat with this hand, that's for sure. She's got the most combined equity in the hand. She's got a lot of equity on the top. She's got some equity on the bottom.
Slightly heartbreaking to know that you're not going to hit the royal flush because the card you need is on the board.
Absolutely. Robbi would love to see a 10 pinch off on the bottom to outrun Dr. H's 2 pair. But
Ace isn't bad.
that definitely helps her on the top board for sure. She's still trailing Dr. H's 2 pair on the bottom board. She had a lot of backdoor equity. She was hoping to catch a diamond or a 10 or an ace on the bottom, but she came up empty. But she did improve her hand on the top.
Hey, I'm ready when you are.
King 10 of clubs, right?
Nick also has 2 pair on the top, Jackson 2s. He's got a duck on the bottom as well. Everybody got a little bit of something here. This should get interesting. 4,300 in the pot as we speak. Nick betting 1,000 on Dr. H now. Robbi lurking in the weeds as well with an absolute monster, ace 10 of diamonds. this is about to get very interesting here. Hand 93,
Okay.
$200 ante double board bomb pot in progress here. Let's see how this develops.
Make sure that's right.
$1,000 bet and 2 calls.
And there's the diamond.
There, she's got the nut flush on the top now. Nobody improved on the bottom. Let's see if Robbi can shove out her opponents and get Dr. H to fold kings and threes here. She's got the nuts. She should absolutely be jamming this bet. She can absolutely secure the top board with the nut flush. She can scoop by getting her opponents to fold the bottom. She's not going to win at showdown with a pair of 10s, but she can scoop if she can get her opponents to fold here. Let's see.
If she can flat call here, maybe Nick gets sticky.
Potentially, but I think she definitely needs to be raising here for sure. She wants to scoop this putt out right. Hopefully can send Dr. H out of the hand, which that 8 of clubs could be helpful. Ooh, she's going for a call here. I would think she would raise, but like you said, maybe she's hoping to get somebody behind to call. Doesn't work, but she's just showing.
I think you got there at the bottom.
She's going to show the nuts on the top and the pair of 10s on the bottom. I think an opportunity missed here for Robbi.
Okay, reach up.
How beautiful is that hand?
Can get there.
Where's the
The
red
thing
queen?
is, my royal flush was at the bottom.
Yeah, see?
We will never know if Dr. H would have gulped down another 8,000 all in on the river with kings and threes, but it'd be tough with 3 clubs on the board, bigger 2 pairs, but definitely think she should be jamming there, knowing that she has the top board absolutely secured. She's gone a bit of a free roll, so to speak. She's just hoping the bottom board can fold, but she just called, unfortunately, and she ends up chopping the pot with Dr. H.
Oh, yeah?
5 for 5.
He already shipped that in the Baccarat room.
Oh, of course. I did too.
The corporation has it now.
The last time we played,
This time I played.
Yeah.
Because there's a win, there's a tournament.
on Baccarat in the middle of the game.
Really?
You might guess it.
You just went on tilt, huh?
Not a
Just
pro.
kept playing dragon.
Just
Player for the maximum
but they only like
Tough to know how to play these double board bomb pot hands. It's such a new wrinkle in poker. Nobody has a lot of experience playing double board bomb pot, so there's a lot of strategy yet to be discovered in it. That's for sure. It's definitely an interesting game to play.
My strategy is flop the nuts, put it in.
That's for sure. I play a ton of double board bomb pot. It's probably my main game. Yep, but my main game is a half 10-20 pot limit Omaha game and half $30 ante double board bomb pot. So I got a lot of experience with the PLO double boards. The no limit games I play.
Ante of 30?
Yeah, everybody antes $30 for one round, and then the other round it's 10-20 pot limit Omaha. But the 10-20 no limit game I play, they do double board or single board. I don't know. They've been doing single board lately. A lot of no limit players are scared of double board bomb. But
now we see my game that I host on Saturday. We do 2-3 deep stack no limit, and every dealer change we do a double board PLO bomb pot.
Oh, that's good. You got.
But what we call it is somebody goes broke.
Oh.
That's the name of it. Somebody's going broke.
Very apropos. That's for sure. I've been playing a lot of 5, 10, 20 no limit lately, and yeah, I've been trying to get the double board bomb going, but there's always some objectors, and it seems to just be single board bomb. But
it's a good
that's
thing
all
about
good.
hosting your own game. You get to like filter out those people.
That is true. You get to filter out those people, but you also have to do the Lord's work and texting 97 people and trying to land on a time everybody's going to show up. It can be tricky, but once you get a good player pool built up, it's a lot easier. That's for sure. Hopefully you've got
That's
to
what
that
I got.
point.
I got a good player
Well,
pool.
good for you. I'm sure you had to do a lot of work to get to that point, so hats off to you.
I guess, yeah, I did.
Definitely.
I did, actually. We have 2 tables that usually run at my game Saturdays. You guys can follow me on Instagram if you're in the LA area. It isn't only invite only, you know. We do play it on the floor at the casino, so.
At the bicycle, I am assuming?
No,
or?
this is at Lucky Lady.
Okay.
So, it's fun, and yeah, there's the #1 rule in my game is you can't wear headphones at the table.
That's a great rule. I love that. I absolutely hate it when people have the earmuff headphones on, especially. It's like if you want to have one AirPod in one ear, I guess.
Nope, not even
But,
that. No, none of that.
But yeah, the worst is when the people got the Beats by Dre muffs over. They're totally detached from what's going on at the table. That really bums me out to see that. But you know, everybody has their own way they want to play. But,
I host a very social game.
That's the best way to do it, in my opinion. I think you're doing a good job on that. It sounds like that's for sure.
Almost the same, like almost one.
Robbi Jade waking up the nice, spicy, pretty in here. King 10 of spades. She's going to make it 300 to go. The king 10 of spades. Looks like the table is absolutely card dead. You're gonna get it's hard to get a win pre-flop in this game. I don't even think we've seen that happen yet. I think every hand's seen a flop. It's an action-packed game here at the Bicycle Casino. As always, lots of action here. But it looks like I may be spoken into existence. I think the first time we get a pre-flop win, Robbi J, it scares the table.
Nah, I remember that hand that Sammy 6-2.
Oh yeah, was that like a huge pre-flop? You know, I guess I was kind of more speaking on a single raise spot, but yeah. I guess I should have clarified. Yeah, there are some pre-flop wins if somebody does a big move pre-flop.
When you stand by?
It doesn't matter. If you flip it over, it's too late.
So far, in the last 15 minutes, I didn't realize. What?
Yeah, now you guys know how Harry felt.
Wait. I didn't have. Oh, who got it?
They've been doing the stand-up game on and off. Some people have been confused on when it's on, when it's off. You got to show your hand to win the prop. So,
and Robbi forgetting to do it.
I guess she did.
Hold on.
I kind of forgot myself we were in the midst of a stand-up round. It's kind of been on and off a lot so far on this stream.
So,
happy to see it's on though, that's for sure. Definitely going to lead to some spicy pots upcoming here.
Oh.
150 from 8. Hey, where's the kitty? What the fuck did you do? You kill it? No, where's the kitty? Where's the kitty?
Come on here, let's
This is
go.
so loudly. Come on.
Now I'm tilted.
What'd you do with it?
Yeah.
Okay, Robbi has 9s, announces that she's tilted.
That's because of stand-up.
Kitty calls, Con calls with the Jack 9.
No.
Looks like there's a lot of engagement in the chat on that interesting double board hand. Thanks for chiming in, everybody, in YouTube and Twitch. Like to see everybody engage on the strategy of these hands.
It's Women Crush Wednesday.
As always, though, it's a lot harder to be in the cockpit playing. It's nice to be a little charitable on people's plays. It is not easy playing poker, especially these new variants like double board. And what do you know?
Dr. H. Flush. Robbi has the 9 of clubs, though, and can counterfeit.
This could get messy. Robbi would love to see a queen of clubs for a straight flush. How about that? But ace of hearts on the turn. Dr. H still in the lead. He's got a nice blackjack hand to double down on, 8-2. But in this instance, he's got a flop flush here. Dr. H giving action and getting action, getting rewarded with the flop flush. He's going to bet 600 on the turn.
And Robbi's not going to. Oh, wow. And she takes the words out of my mouth that I was like, she's not going to fold a straight flush draw.
She's going to find a fold. She's got a little bit of a flush draw there with the 9 of clubs, but she's just playing it safe.
Game going.
That's the better point. There's a little more incentive to get involved in some of these hands with the stand-up. So effectively, it's almost like you have another $1,400 in pot odds, so to speak, when you're playing these hands, because if you win a pot, you're saving yourself from having to pay $1,400 potentially. So you definitely got to factor that into your math at the table, so to speak.
From Charlie's Angels. But she's a better poker player. Really?
Like, she gets like $15 million for a film, and she only has $3.
Oh yeah, she can bluff you every day. She can bluff you every hand. Lucy Liu. From Charlie's Angels.
Lucy Liu, you don't know Lucy Liu?
Playing the stand-up game. Last person to win a hand, for those wondering in the chat, last person to win a hand owes every single player at the table $200. So 8 players.
It's the last person to not win a hand.
Last person to not win a hand, correct.
I confuse myself with it all the time.
If you win a hand, you are safe. The last person to not win a hand owes a collective $1,600, $200 to each player at the table. So there's a lot of incentive to go after pots. So that's why you're seeing some plays that might seem unorthodox, because people are wanting to get out of that potential of paying $1,600. So.
I'm so annoyed.
Lucy Liu.
Guys, have you guys seen Nick today?
Here we go.
Sammy, is Nick here today? Is he playing?
Lee?
Nick.
Oh.
Kitty going to raise it up with the suited Broadway hand. She's going to get a couple callers. Ace, Queen, 9, Rainbow. Interesting flop for Kitty. She flops second pair backdoor spade draw, but no ace for Kitty. That is in the hand of L and Sammy. Sammy with the ace, 9 of diamonds. L with the ace 4. Nice flop for Sammy here. Flop a top and bottom pair. He's gonna raise this $400 bet from Kitty to $1,200. The check raise from Sammy the Bull. Let's see what L does here. He's got top pair, no kicker, but facing a lot of heat. Looks like he's going to maybe go for a freeze call here. He's going to call 1,200, perhaps hoping to slow Sammy down on the turn. He's not going to give up his hand just yet. He's got an ace. Blocking a lot of the stronger hands wrapped around the ace, since he has the ace in his hand with the ace 4. 3 of spades on the turn. Sammy's still in the lead with aces and 9s.
Be careful.
Sammy looking for a stack check here. Sammy with almost 30 large, 29.5K. L with 13K. Sammy's going to bet Michael Jordan here, 2,300 on the turn. A little less than half pot.
Wow.
And a forward would really be the card of pain.
The girls are excited.
Absolutely here.
Forward,
or an ace would be nasty, but L avoids the sit cooler here. He still may call down with ace high. We shall see. 8K in the pot. Sammy check raised the flop.
With that forward kicker, I really just can't see him going along for a big bet.
I can't either. If there's a flush draw on the flop, I can
Honestly,
maybe see it. But
L's been on a downward tilt, so
he's on a down heater. That is for sure, no doubt about it. Sammy going to bet 5,000 here. I think L's would be way more likely to hero call here if, say, there was like a flush draw on the flop, but there's really not any massive draws to be bluffing on this flop, other than, say, Jack 10 is a nice little open-ender, but I think it's more likely somebody has a value-oriented hand on like a rainbow flop like this versus a flush draw flop where people will definitely barrel off with flush draws that brick, but not the case here. I think he's going to find a fold here, as he does. Nice fold there by Nick, and good hand there by Sammy. Nice little pot.
Where are you gonna be?
I'm here.
Okay, I'll hit you up.
That was a hand worthy of winning.
You got a button?
I got it.
Sucks, because I already won.
So now you're back to Robbi and.
But I won a hand that I
A
just
literal
won.
ace up his sleeve there at the ace of spades tattooed on his right hand. Hope he doesn't get beat up in a home game there for that one. Have the ace up his sleeve. Sammy the bull raking in yet another pot. Nice to see Sammy. He's got a stack north of 30 large at this point.
he also has one black chip in his middle of his yellow chips I saw, and it's just my OCD is bothering me.
Yeah, that can get you for sure. The main thing you don't want to do is don't be hiding your big chips at the table, guys. Don't be putting your 1Ks or your 5Ks underneath your dollar tipping chips. I saw that the other day at the table. A guy was embedding his 1K and his dollar chips. Let's not do that. Nobody's doing that here, but that just made me think of that thing I noticed at the table the other day in this 5, 10, 20 no limit game I was in. Bummed me out to see that, but that's all good.
When I come to the casino, Harry this, Harry that.
You gave up your button.
When I'm at home,
I didn't have a button. I had a ukulele.
when I'm here, I feel like fucking everybody's like Harry.
It's just now it's thinking of that.
Nothing.
Exactly.
Take out spades or something like
Can't
that.
do it. I can't do it.
Oh, I had a.
It's the truth.
It sucks. I can't believe I'm losing this again.
She's not watching.
No, really. Stay in it.
You got an hour to distract her.
Exactly.
She doesn't have anything. I get it. But I mean,
Yeah.
Ace on the turn here. 9, 9, 2, 2 diamonds on the flop. Action check through. Kitty or L finds an ace on this turn.
Robbi, you have any?
Kitty gonna bet an absolute bluff here. 300. L gonna look it up with an ace. Imagine Kitty might shut down here after getting flatted on that ace turn. We shall see her. Heads up pot. L's gonna check over to Kitty. She knows she's not gonna win with 8 high. Maybe that's gonna tip the scales here, and she's gonna fire off another bluff. And she's gonna get looked up by L with the ace. Tough bluff spot, in my opinion. 9-9 X ace flop when you get called on a 9-9 ace board. Somewhat likely, I think somebody's gonna have a 9X or an ace there. And L did have the ace in that instance, but got to respect the bluff there from Kitty. She knew 8 high was definitely not going to win it on the river. I think that tipped the scale for her, and she found a bluff on the river, but tough timing. L woke up with the
You
ace.
understand? Ellie's career is finished. It's a has-been. You cannot lose to him.
Just not a lot of floating hands on a 9-9-2 ace board. There was a diamond draw, so I guess you could put somebody potentially on diamonds, but I think typically it's a little easier to bluff when you can put people on kind of missed drawing hands on the board, but I think it was a little more tilted to the scale of her getting flatted by an ace X or a 9 there. But again, it's so hard checking 8 high on the river. I totally get it. Sucks relinquishing a hand and giving up on the river by checking with 8 high.
Yeah, he didn't even. He made one bet.
Hand number 99 here as we approach the final hour of this quarter 50-50 stream here live at the bike. Brought to you by Bally's. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Joining me in the booth, the always entertaining Cairo, Cairoglyphics on Twitter. Cairo loves you on Instagram. Give the man a handle. He's a fun follow, that's for sure.
Robbi, this is the only way you have a chance.
Looks like we got a crazy family pop brewing, but look at Robbi waking up with pocket kings from the big blind. She's all in for $8 grand after the whole table limps for 50. What a weird, crazy hand, seeing all these graphics on the left side. We got the whole table calling 50. Robbi waking up with kings in the big blind. She's just doing an overjam here for 8K.
I'm gonna gamble for like 1400 for how many?
75 or
1600. This is the only place you can watch girl-on-girl action and not get any trouble with your wife.
Oh boy, Harry always with the spicy NC-17 comments.
It's pure.
Great game.
Yeah.
79.
Some of these plays may seem unorthodox, but once again, with the stand-up bounty, if you win a hand, you are out of the $1,600 penalty, so definitely shifts the way people are playing hands here. Robbi hoping to just win the hand and get out of the stand-up round, it looks like.
Very smart.
L won't even call her.
Hoping to make the table think she's just trying to bluff the pot and get out of the prop, but nobody had much to call with there. But Robbi going to show the kings and take it down. Pretty tough timing for Robbi. Nobody had any kind of hand at all there. But she'll be happy to be out of the stand-up prop. No $1,600 penalty will she pay. She will take down the pot in that $1,600 avoidance.
I'm going to put this in like some poker Hall of Fame from Kitty. Kitty, Wayne, get me a pen. I want Kitty to sign these.
She would have to pay 200 each player.
L. Oh yeah. Let's get Kitty to sign them. Maybe one day they'll be worth a lot of money.
Give the other one to Corey, yeah.
Get Wayne to get a pen so she can sign them.
When you were talking about it, he was like...
Because we won it from her. One day she can sign them. Her signature.
And then?
These are her chips. She pay us. Maybe we put it in our poker Hall of Fame. Huh? Maybe one day they'll be worth a lot of money.
Is she famous?
Well, she's gonna be.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm missing one.
If we get her to sign the chips she gave us.
Who?
Kitty.
Sorry, I'm not a collector of signatures.
Oh my God, no. You're like.
Sorry, it's like I can't move this chair.
Kitty, don't worry. There's more where they came from. I have a lot of hoping.
This is from Tim.
At least she didn't bluff you. It would have been worse.
Not worried about it. I'm just not full.
Yeah.
This is a raise?
Yeah.
Oh, raise. Okay.
I would have liked to call. I could have taken that. Whatever.
Sammy, what are we going to eat now?
I'm full.
Please don't say eggs again.
Kitty raising it up under the gun with ace-5 of diamonds. Gets a couple callers here. 3 ways to this flop. 10-9-3 with 2 clubs. L in the lead here with this pair of 9s. He got ace-9 of spades. Kitty and Dr. H with the suited ace-5.
For you.
Dr. H does have that backdoor nut heart draw. He's going to tag along and find a call. And what do you know? 7 of hearts on the turn. Nice development for Dr. H.
Octopussy. Oh, no, it's for your eyes
For
only.
your eyes only.
He was drawing dead on the flop to running hearts. He finds some extra life here at that 7 of hearts. He needed running hearts or running 5s
Normally big bet.
to outrun L's ace-9. Both players sharing an ace.
Pierce Morgan, like, I didn't like the movies as much, but
This
he makes a great bond. He was born to do
He
it.
used to have a TV show.
2 of clubs on the river, no luck for Dr. H. L secures the bag on the river. The 9s are notched here. It's going to go check, check. And L's going to win a 2K pot with second pair on the flop.
I have an ace-5 diamond.
Fades the running hearts from Dr. H.
Well, the fish won 2 hands in a row. I cannot believe this. Make a video. Put this on the highlight. Where's Wayne? Guys,
Oh my gosh.
L won 2 hands in a
He's
row.
a good player, actually.
Highlight film. Must see. Must see TV. Well, we can't do the bump out until they get back.
Yeah. Not
What
bump.
day is it?
Bump height.
Oh,
Stand up.
yeah.
Well, we have to
Oh, I
wait.
have a home game.
Let's just play a normal 1 round and then we'll pick it up. No? What should we do, Doc? What do
The
you
one that
think?
you were
No,
going
don't stand
all the
up.
way North Hollywood?
Just keep it normal right now.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, we're going to keep it normal right now
Tim
till
just
everybody
texted me
comes back.
someone.
If you don't want to play, then we can have time to talk about.
got you. Thank you. Copy that.
Is Tim in that game too?
I'm not big one. I'm big one.
Tim.
Also.
No. Oh, you
yeah,
texted me.
you're right.
I'm thinking about the other. Do you know who I'm talking about, right?
Oh, you talking about Alex?
No. No. But he texted me too.
Yeah.
I just checked.
I mean, they're not like Vegas rooms, you know. Vegas rooms are nice.
But you know, like when you watch the live stream,
What's his name?
No, I don't know what that is. The hotel.
I didn't stay here. I
Okay.
stayed
At
downtown.
all?
At
No?
all. I stayed downtown.
Why are you going later now? What happened?
Well,
Never
'cause
liked here.
I'm taking someone with me,
Because
and
I
their
want to
girlfriend's getting
finish the
ready.
poker.
What are the stakes there?
You know?
Same.
Can work out.
Yeah.
25.50 or 10?
25.
Unless you're coming back down like 4 hours.
Tim
later
wakes
to
up with a
play.
playable hand here. Queen 10 offsuit. I imagine he's going to open this pot.
Right.
No limit?
Yeah.
He's going to make it
Which
150.
hotel do you like to stay in?
I'll be playing no limit.
In 10 something, like they want the
L going to 3-bet the cutoff to 450 with the worst 10x. He's got Jack 10 offsuit, being aggressive with it. 3-betting the Queen 10 from Tim James. Kitty waking up with pocket 9. She's going to come along and call. Looks like we're about to have a 3-way pot here. 8-5-4 with 3 hearts. Tim opened this pot with Queen 10. L 3-bet from the cutoff. Kitty flatted from the big blind with pocket 9. She now finds herself in the catbird seat. She's got an overpair with pocket 9. She's also the only player with a heart draw. She's going to do a small bet here. She's going to bet 300 into 1,700
We
here.
got more wine.
Gets Tim to fold his equity. He had 6 outs versus her 9s. Productive to get him out of the way. He folds. L flats, does a little float here with the Jack 10 offsuit. Little root beer float play from Tim. Check on the turn with the pairing 4. 2 of diamonds on the river. Kitty still in the lead, hoping to induce a bluff from L. She's going to check her 9s and go into bluff catcher mode. L does not take the bait. He checks back his Jack high. Good instincts there by L. Kitty was definitely playing that as a check call. Nice hand there by Kitty.
I got a 100-year-old Jack Daniel bottle.
Again, you again? Thank you.
Cool.
100-year-old.
Okay.
Original, not a replica, because they sell the replica too.
Thank you very much.
You could just put it in my glass.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, you could.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
brother. Nice meeting you.
Likewise, brother.
Pal,
Okay, so give them.
Robbie, nice meeting you.
No, wait until they got the wine. No, they don't have wine yet.
Okay, we can cheers again.
Once again, shout out to the Trippy Toads community and all the NFTers out there.
Uh-oh. Sorry for the Trippy Toads interruption,
Oh,
but
good.
Robbie got Octo Crab.
Yeah, Octo Crab. We got to give the Octo Crab a shout out, which is probably going to be an NFT at some point, I'm assuming, with your chops. I don't know, just an idea.
This is the flop she needs to get it through, too, in position.
Absolutely. King 6-5 Rainbow. Heads up pop between Robbie, Jade, and Harry.
Let's go!
Cairo, just so you know.
Robbie with the street poker. Show it, Robbie. Show the 8-3 off. Oh, come on. Tilt
She
Terry.
said, Cairo, just so you know. Thank you, Robbie.
There we go. She gave you the peace sign. I'm gonna take it.
I had an octocrab for Cairo.
Boom!
Boom.
There we go.
Favorite hand.
What's that?
The Cairo shout out.
Maybe
Get
one
it?
more. I don't know.
You fucking beat me with it.
That's the best part of the Octo Crab is you
Oh,
fucking
wasn't
beat me with
even
8-3.
No, but
flop something?
sometimes when you get stuck,
You're a beast.
Backdoor straight
I don't
draw?
care. Like, if I lose, I still
Like
go
backdoor
home.
runner.
that's why you.
Shout out to Cairo's Octo Crab gaining momentum here. Robbie bringing up on the stream. She's playing with it. She's winning with it. She's shouting it out. Gotta like to see that.
Promised me she would.
You have.
She is a woman of her word, as they say, as Robbie. You got to give her credit for that. She told you she was going to shout it out, and she did.
I don't know how I could turn that hand over.
The Octo Crab. It's not
Oh,
quite as famous as the Jack 4 yet, but we shall see. You never know.
Give it some time.
Give it some time. I think it's above the 7-2 at least for the moment. I'd say it goes Jack 4, 8-3, 7 deuce, then 10 deuce. I guess I would say maybe the 10 deuce for the Doyle, 7 deuce for the worst hand in poker. We got Jack 4 for the meme Robbie hand, and we got 8-3 for the Octo Crab. Those are the
so
big hands
boring
right
when
now.
When
You
you
know,
ask poker players what's their favorite hand, and they say aces. I'm just like, bro.
like lame. Come on, get out of here with that. My sister could play aces. She don't even play poker. That ain't no fun. Come on now.
I know how you win.
I've never heard anybody say jacks as their favorite hand.
Yeah, everybody's like, just jacks. I hate jacks.
Bring some money and I'll just
Least favorite hand in poker
Yeah,
for some reason.
when you hear somebody say I hate jacks, that's not on your staking list.
It's
I would
because
say.
it's because they've probably lost a lot of money with jacks.
Yeah, I don't know how to play, man. Overcard always flops. So what am I gonna do? I gotta think, dude. That's not fun.
I'll 4-bet threes. I don't give no fuck.
Hey, just put your opponent on ace king or pocket twos. You know what I'm saying? That's how I play threes.
Okay, let's go.
So ridiculous.
What?
The bomb pops in
Oh, then what are we doing? Oh, we're just doing
Yeah,
the-
for half a
okay,
million.
okay.
Stand
Win day.
What are you talking about?
All right, let's go, bitches. Hey, how much more time? Can we go an hour extra on the stream or half hour?
Oh, Robbie, you got your wine?
I didn't get it yet, but she could put it in this glass. I didn't get it.
I don't know.
But I have a glass.
I slept an hour last night. I played a private game.
Can you serve Robbie a little bit?
Where was the game?
Just don't give me a new glass.
Yeah,
No,
one
no,
tonight.
That's a new grass. We request a new grass.
And the Four Seasons and
Over the hill.
the residence, like a 4-bedroom penthouse.
Yeah. Yeah, I fucking need to go fucking sleep.
So, are we now on this stand-up game? I'm trying to figure out if what kind of hand. Wow. Now I need. Wow, I have a lot to figure out. Too much.
Wait, we're doing the stand-up game?
Harry waking up with pocket queens on the button. He's going to 3-bet to 1,300 after some actions in front of him.
Okay, Robbie, Wayne is serving you.
Oh, thank you. Cheers, everyone.
Okay.
L opened the
Here,
pot
they're
with King
all
5
in
of
the
clubs.
hand.
Got a call from Nick with 5-2 of hearts and from Katie with King Queen offsuit.
Cheers.
Harry loving life here. He's got queens on the button. He's 3-betting to 1,300. He's doing cheers with glasses of wine. It's Harry's world at the moment. Let's see what happens here. Decision on L. 1,000 to call with King 5 of clubs. Is he going to go for a heroic 4-bet or a flat? Looks like he's going to flat this with King 5 of clubs.
You're supposed to raise.
A nice cheers all around.
With the
Absolutely, a
hand.
very strong cheers there. Multiple glasses
Don't think that he's
cheersing at once there.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Nick,
well.
how much you playing behind?
No one ever tells me.
Why you only asking me?
No. Because I see her chips, and I know he's got like 10.
Okay.
Harry with the big boy stack, 45 large. He's feeling it.
Octo crab.
And what do you know? It's Octo Crab season, folks. 8-3-3 with 2 hearts. Nick in there with the flush draw. He's got the 5-2 of hearts. Harry's pocket queen still in the lead. You got to like seeing a 3-3 on a flop and a raised pot. Doesn't rate to hit your opponent's range.
No shame in calling.
Almost like there's not a flop in some regards. Harry's loving this flop. He didn't flop a set of queens, but a bit of an orphan flop here. 8-3-3.
Well, Tim had the 9-3, so there's one of them.
He did. Tim did have the 9-3, but it looks like he did not want to pay $1,300 to see the flop. Not a lot of low cards in a $1,300 raised pot, but also we do have Nick in here with a 5-2 heart, so he definitely would play 5-3 hearts if he had it, but nevertheless, you got to like seeing a paired low card and an inflated pot pre-flop. Not likely for your opponents to have it. Harry betting 6 large here into a $4,300 pot, over betting the pot here. Nick has 10K behind, so pretty much a shove or fold spot for Nick. He's going to have to call $6,000. He only has 10. Tough spot for Nick. You also got to add in, there's a little $1,600 stand-up math involved as well. I can't remember if Nick is safe or not, but if he's not, that would kind of go into the pot odds in some regards, in some extent. You know, getting out of having to pay potentially $1,600, but still very tough here. He's got a 5-high flush draw on this 8-3-3 flop. Harry overbetting here, 6,000 into 4,300 as Nick sips another glass of wine here, hoping he can come to the right conclusion here. He's going to find a fold. The wine calmed him down. He made a good disciplined fold, did Nick? Hoping to see a rabbit, it looks like. Harry did have a heart, one of his outs.
Harry, I almost raised.
Looks like Harry would have spiked trip queens, or I'm sorry, a full house with the queen. Looks like they did a rabbit and a queen came up.
20 grand, I don't fold.
I think better 5K.
If we're playing like 50, 60K, maybe I make it.
Okay.
Nice to see Harry living life, loving life. He had a big moment earlier on in the stream. Hand 28. he thought L was bluffing. He goes, you know what, I think you're bluffing. Most people say that in fold. Harry says that in jams pocket fours for 20K. That's why we love Harry. A lot of people say, oh, you're bluffing, but they don't do nothing about it. Not Harry. He backed it up. Unfortunately, he ran into the trip eights from L, but he's been digging himself out of that hole ever since. Gotta love Harry in these games. He is a lot of fun.
Yes.
Man of his convictions is Harry. He will go with his reads.
Cheers.
So how long you guys know each other? You two?
我是过关，但我怕他是比我更大的话，就怕这个。如果他是超对我的，
If I know her in more than 10 years.
Maybe like 2 years. 2 years off and on, right? 2 years. Because your friend that's married to that professional poker player, what's his name? We played with her one time here, like a long time
We got
ago.
Wayne in the cut there,
who
overseeing the action. That's the man you want to speak to if you're trying to get in one of these games. Definitely feel free to chat him up at the Bicycle Casino. He's here quite often playing in the games, organizing the games. He wears many hats here at the Bicycle Casino. Very nice fella is Wayne. Don't be intimidated by him. Walk up to him, introduce yourself, tell him you're a fan of the stream, and give him your best pitch as to why you belong in the game. You can also email him at wayne@liveatthebike.com.
I know her when she used to come and sit behind Jeff.
300.
Because back in the day, we used to play on the old Live at the Bike. We used to play duets.
We appreciate all the traction. We're getting all the comments in the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream. Please feel free to give us a like and subscribe. Definitely helps keep the momentum going here. It's the longest running stream. It goes back to 2004.
Came second, I think. And she used to always sit behind him. 2013. Perhaps, yeah. But he's a great guy. He's a really nice guy. Yeah. He's such a wizard, man. The guy's an amazing poker player. Absolutely amazing.
Didn't know you play poker for that long and still this bad.
Me? Since 99.
Great spot here for Kitty. She's got trip twos on the bottom. She also has an 8 on the top.
Bill me next time. You just chip down or what?
She's in the catbird seat here. She's got the bottom pretty much locked up. She's just got to fade a lone jack. Same with the Bullet and Tim, both sharing jacks, which is an out. She's got to fade on the bottom board. She's only got to fade one out on the bottom. She can outrun her opponent's queens on the top. She can hit an 8 or a 2 for a scoop. Big pot here between Kitty and Sammy the Bull. Sammy also had top pair on the bottom and middle pair on the top. He's got a decent little hand on each as well. Kitty putting the pressure on Sammy. All in here, 15 large. 13.7 for Sammy to have to gulp down here. Not an easy spot for Sammy.
Okay, I thought.
Really?
Monster. I both. I both. Yeah, lose for sure one. Yeah. Wow, I lose both.
Oh my gosh, Kitty.
Monster.
What a hand. Wow.
Nice hand there for Kitty. 8-2 double down or scoop it in a double board bomb pot. She's all smiles. Can't blame her for that. Nice hand there for Kitty.
This one is just cool.
I had king 7.
Oh,
I would have taken
oh,
the
that's
river.
I think it's better for me in racing. If I don't race, I would have. Up to the end.
Did you win? No, right?
Huh?
You don't win, right?
No, I have queen jack.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, deuce 8 is the best hand there. You have both.
Now girls are all sneaky, so be careful.
You're going to be outside. Session of the channel will come out.
C8, 130. C9 call. C1 fold. C2 fold. C3
Big blind is coming, man. Big bets it. I'll meet you outside.
C4 call. C5 fold. 4 players. Check.
Check the rounds?
Check 2.
I'm gonna check.
C8 check, C9 check, C3 check. Check.
400.
C8 400. Yeah. Call. Fold. Call. 3 players. Check.
600.
No. Tomorrow I'm gonna hang out with my wife.
Nice spot for Robbi here. She turned the flush.
And then maybe play.
Hoping to get some additional action here. Hoping to get a call from Dr. H and Nick here on this river. She's betting 600 action on Nick.
3 days, yeah, 3 days is maximum. I play online at home, like 2 hours per day. That's all.
Overcall, Nick. So I need to
I
fold.
enjoy home games because they're close
I
to
have a
my
shitty
house.
flush.
And I get
Looks like Nick
chef
calls
going,
Dr. H folds, and Robbie's going to take down the hand.
Smoke my cigar.
Nice turn there by Robbi. 3,100 pot her way.
You get more action. You get like buying it a marker, so they give more action. So you have to be like a chameleon, you know? You have to know how you play.
Okay, this
You don't
time you
play
got
small
it.
pots.
Robbie,
Like in the
you got
casino,
first.
You play small pots, you win like a lot of dead money.
Best hand I've had all day,
All
other
of
than the
that money,
king.
the profit goes in the profit. So you got to play for a big pot.
Oh, you got a 30.
So your home game, you got to play. So the money doesn't, you don't,
Change
you can
another
beat
one.
the-
Come on.
Yeah, okay, I
beat the
understand
draw.
your point.
I know. What you do.
But if you're trying to squeeze and make a little bit here, a little bit there, all the profits going, you're exposing your stack, but all the profits go into the house. Makes no sense.
C8 fold, C9 call.
Can you tell me officially how much longer we have on the show?
Do you have an exact number on the time of the show?
I just want to know if I have one more break in me.
Take 1 hour, right?
It's maybe 45 minutes.
Bullshit.
Yes.
I don't want to hear this shit. L stuck.
35.
L stuck. I think out of respect for Al and Robbie, we can kick the show up another half hour.
I'll
minimum.
stay.
Okay.
5 calls.
Race. I said race.
Down
Minimum,
15.
right, Al?
16.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
Officially, the show is on for 35 minutes. You guys can do as much.
Dr. H is way more stuck than you guys
I
combined.
don't like changing cards, going into little beady cards. Like, it kills the vibe, you know? I don't care if the stream is up, but keep the lights on. Keep everything the way it is.
Yeah, I do.
Don't
We
fuck
always
things
play
up.
post game.
Don't change the cards 1 hour. Don't change the.
Joseph,
Don't
but
turn off the
it's a
lights.
special edition.
Already?
Yeah, it's called, but the name is very important.
That's a
insignia.
Insignia is
Wow.
is their higher
So what's
price.
like
Hey,
Like it?
hold on.
5,000.
What are you guys doing?
You're pricing already.
What are you guys doing?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I got the button. Come on.
I got the button.
How many people haven't gotten yet?
No, I don't have it. That's why I got to have it.
That's why you're pushing with aces on the button? Or pocket sevens?
I don't know.
When? Can you give me my phone number to Dr. H? He's come to Vegas, so.
4 players, yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Huge spot here for Sammy the Bull. King, queen of clubs in the 7-5-3-2 club flop. Khan got
no
nice
way.
piece as well. He's got top
Is that
pair
shit?
and a 6 of clubs for
all I
a
know.
straight flush. Nick in there with a set of 5s. Tim James has top pair and a gut shot. Normally a pretty spicy hand, but not that strong, given how much this flop got absolutely smashed by the opponents here in the hand. Dr. H, the only one that not really connect in a meaningful way here with King 10. We got a $2,500 bet from Sammy the Bull. Nick gonna jam his set of 5s for 7,700. Action back to Khan. He's got a tricky spot here. Top pair. Straight flush draw. Top pair pretty much just almost like a set blocker in this type of situation with all this heat coming. But he's also got the straight flush draw as well, though you might be wondering, is my flush draw even good? Do I maybe just have one out with the 6 of clubs here if I'm up against a higher club draw like he is with Sammy with King Queen of clubs?
Everybody else sees it. Everybody's so awful.
Interesting spot developing
Talk about
here.
being on
Not a bad idea.
Who
It's
got the
funny.
wine? Doctor.
No,
Who got the wine?
we got one. No, I'll serve you.
No, who bought it? No.
Oh,
Big pot brewing here as we approach the last few rounds of this 25-50 action-packed stream here at the Park West Bicycle Casino.
See, regular Joseph Phelps.
No.
This is the winning hand.
It's really good, man.
Looks like Khanh finds a call here. He calls it the top pair.
And fold.
Gut shot to a straight flush draw.
Gentle.
He's going to be sad to see Sammy the Bull's king, queen of clubs. However, I'm assuming Sammy's going to be getting involved here with the second nut club draw, though he's probably worried about somebody having the ace high flush and him being absolutely torched.
I really like it. Your personality.
We shall see here.
Are you talking to a doctor or are you talking to Tim?
We got an all-in for 7,700, a call of 7,700. Action back to Sammy, who opened this pot with a flop lead. He bet 2,500 on the flop. He then sees two people shoveling over 7,700 here. Things have changed now as the action's back to Sammy. Get pretty compelling odds on his call though. 5K, 5,200 to call into 23K. Pretty dang good odds here, getting 4-1. Obviously, if he's up against the ace high flush draw though, he's in very bad shape. A lot to consider here for Sammy. A lot of gravity to the situation here. One of the last few rounds of the stream as well. If you get stuck, it's going to be hard to get it back. Since we're on the final few holes of this round of golf, so to speak here.
One day is orange.
Not much time left to make it back on stream.
No matter which way.
Tough spot for Sammy.
He's very good.
Okay, I fold.
And he finds the fold.
Super good hand.
Disciplined fold there by Sammy.
Show me.
Wow.
King of clubs.
Wow.
I'm afraid he's not flush draw.
I cannot call. When
Maybe he has like ace 4 of clubs or something.
I'm afraid of that. If he show me a set, I'm fine.
you cannot call.
Wow, you folded.
Oh, I can't say it. Oh, baby, that's a fucking good card for you.
Good card for you.
That's a fucking good card for you.
6, 7 of clubs.
You're fucked.
6, 7 of clubs.
Better.
This will be my pot, boys and girls.
Yeah, that's yours. Okay, one.
Sammy has to like seeing that run out. He did not improve his hand. He's left with king high on that if he went with it.
So half for you.
You can have a not flush draw.
Yeah, so half for you. So you should fold. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, kings.
They have a king, queen club.
King, queen of clubs.
Better, you know.
I have 6, 7.
Pocket fives in the lead so far, but did not dodge that final club.
Yeah, smaller clubs than me.
Gonna be chop here.
I'm afraid you have not flush.
Oh, sorry. You
Oh,
got
wow. Chop.
Because I wasn't sure what you did. I wasn't sure what you
You
did.
definitely behind.
You didn't know either, right?
Not flush right.
Khanh did have lower clubs than Sammy, but he also had the additional equity of having a pair and a straight draw to go with it as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you scoop one of them. You had,
Ace clubs, I will call.
yeah.
Of course.
He only got flush on one of
If
them.
you have like ace 6 of clubs or 4 of
If you
clubs.
ran it one time, you win. But you can't do that. That was good. That was a good.
Sam, as meg cirka das ning variant evet. Yerek terken gelling.
Oh.
Wayne,
Are you where from?
is there any possibility to extend the show half hour or no?
Where?
No, of course not. Why?
Old town.
Let me guess. Because it's not up to you, that's why.
Small town.
Because if it was up to you, you would do it.
They got to do it every day, so they can't.
That's the fucking Wayne I know.
Operate tomorrow.
That's why they call it the Wayne Enterprises.
You could do half.
Batman. Wayne Enterprises.
I need it. You can stay if you want. For a little
Okay,
bit.
so long as you guys don't fuck with the cards and don't fuck with the lights.
Yeah.
Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah.
Can you buy half hour from JJ? Stay half hour longer?
Yeah, no problem.
C8 fold, C9.
JJ always very flexible to me.
Yes, okay. Because
This is a very nice guy.
last time I had you stay half hour more, I gave you extra 10,000.
Not me.
Yeah, you.
Oh, yeah.
King,
Now I
king,
remember.
king.
I remember
I
that.
give it to you gift because I want you to go there with some money, extra money for me.
Tim.
You know, if I'm gonna lose to anybody, I want to lose.
I'll stay if you give me my money back.
Which one? I don't remember ever winning a pop.
Got 200.
You bluffed me when I had ace.
One time, I got nothing out
Yeah,
of it.
you did. You had the fucking bullshit
Yeah,
crab,
nothing.
crab or queen
Octo
crab,
crab.
octo crab, November crab.
That
I
was
don't know
for
what you
Caro. November crap.
crab.
No, it's Octo for 8. Come on, come
Oh,
on,
okay,
come on,
okay. Got it.
come on. And then the 3 looks like a crab.
Makes sense.
C3, 300. Sushi sounds good.
It does sound good.
Sushi?
Sushi sounds
We used to be able to order before, take out,
I don't know
whatever.
if the sushi here is good. Maybe not here. But sushi always sounds good.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Dr. H.
What?
I should have just put all the money in and ripped it one time.
You don't two all in. You just put, one.
How many people don't still need to win a...
He put 7,000, so what are we
You need to win one?
Same.
Sammy,
No, win one.
we're playing the thing, right?
Oh,
We're playing?
Yes, of course.
yes.
Oh, you didn't tell me. We didn't
What do you
play.
mean?
Go!
When did we start?
Long time ago.
Long time ago, yes. Hey,
Am I the only one has one?
no.
Am I the only one?
Robbi.
I have one.
Two hands.
Well, put it out there, girl. I want to
It's
see
a
it.
long time ago.
Nick, you have one too?
Yeah.
Put it out there. Put it in the middle, like a badge of
I
honor.
didn't even know them.
No one knows.
You have one, Kitty?
I didn't show my hand. I didn't know.
Oh, shit.
I didn't know we played again.
Are you sure? Because
I really
she
don't
accidentally mucked hers when she
I
won.
never marked my card because I really didn't know that, and no one told me that.
We believe you.
I announced it out loud.
Yeah.
I don't speak.
No, you didn't win a hand.
Stop it. Stop.
No, you won a hand on the
Let me think. Hold on.
On the-
No, the bomb pot doesn't count.
the bumper doesn't count.
No.
When we play bumper, the time
And you enjoyed that, right?
2 hands before the ball pot, right? Yeah. All right, C4, 150.
I don't think you won a hand since then, though. Did you?
yeah, I
Yes,
just won a
just
hand.
one. She
Oh
just won.
no. It's okay. I did it too. See, now that everyone knows, they're getting all weird and
Raise to
explicit.
900. Full, full.
Massive family pot brewing here. A lot of cards on the left side of the screen here. A lot of playable hands. L 3-betting the ace-9 of clubs to 900 here. He's got pocket twos. Dr. H opened it up with king-9 of diamonds. Tim James in there with the pocket sevens. Sammy on the button with the jack-2 of clubs. Let's see how much of the field L can thin here with that $900 3-bet.
He never give up.
He never gives up.
What?
Ukangor. Yergu Telk.
Fold. 3 players.
Do not put a fucking deuce. I swear to God, I'm gonna do.
Deuce of diamond.
Oh my.
And what do you know? Deuce in the window. King 6-2 with 2 hearts.
Why did you say
One
that?
time. I just felt it. I just fucking felt like
Oh, pocket
L's
deuce.
gonna fucking do some Mickey Mouse shit on me.
29.
C4 raised.
L's going to lead out into the field with the ace-9 on this king 6-2. 2 heart, 1 club flop. He bets 1,000. Dr. H sniffing it out. He doesn't buy it. He's raising to 2,900. He flopped top pair with king-9 of diamonds on a king 6-2 2 heart flop. Tim James in there with walking sticks, pocket sevens. Not much intersection for him on this king 6-2 2 heart flop. Imagine he's going to get out of the way here.
Actions on L. 10 seconds.
Looks like he found a fold as he stands up and takes a walk.
7's adding time.
Looks like L going to add a time chip here. Dr. H definitely prone to make some wild bluffs. He could be on a bluff. He could be raising second or bottom pair. You never know with Dr. H. That's what L is considering here. He's got absolutely nothing, though. Ace-9 of clubs. He does have backdoor running clubs.
You left pocket deuce?
He finds the fold. Dr. H shows the top pair. He's out of the stand-up prop. He's safe.
Right there.
I have deuce of clubs.
Last person to not win a hand
I never worry about your lie. You always tell the truth.
owes each player $200.
I just didn't feel it, man. You know, under the gun, fucking.
你今天最近打牌怎么那么浪？
I just didn't feel it. You know,
I
like,
get a $400.
I would have called.
浪成这样是怎样？
I would have called.
yeah, I just didn't feel it. You know, like sometimes you just don't feel it. I want to go. I
There's
didn't
still
feel
3
it.
of you. 3 of you guys.
Straddle. He's
Oh, okay.
But I don't think Doctor would make that move if I'm in the hand.
Yes, if you call.
That's right.
Bad call.
Yeah, but it's one bet. One bet he would.
Why is it on
I
me?
have a question. If I shadow, he
He
shadow.
bets, I call, that's it, it's over. It's not fucking.
Straddle.
Unless he turns a 9 and gets cooler, makes top 2 pair, you know?
Okay.
Some bullshit like that, otherwise he's not putting $1 more in.
Why are you so rich? He put 400. Tell me.
I should have did 3.
He just realized.
C4, C5, C6,
He just realized.
C7, check. Heads up.
Sorry. All right.
Check. Check. Check.
8.
C1, 800. C7, call.
Kitty's still in the lead here. She's got a pair of 10. She flopped top pair with ace 10. 6 of diamonds on the turn. Queen of clubs now on the river. 2,500 in the pot. She's going to bet half pot here, 1,300. Tim, just with the pair of 6s, probably thinks that's not enough to win. I imagine he's considering it's a bluff or fold spot here for L, I have to assume. Let's see what he does here.
That's the I don't believe face. I don't believe you face, but I don't know. That's the I don't believe you face.
He's wanting to turn this into a bluff. I don't think he thinks the 6s are good, but is he going to pull the trigger?
Just leave money for hot pot.
Hot pot. 1,300 for hot pot. Good hot pot.
C7, fold.
I have UB, I promise you. I know that.
L finds the fold, and Kitty is going to take it down.
I mean, he's a pretty handsome guy. I don't want to take his money.
Oh,
How sweet.
I'm only nice to people, very handsome. So this is why, you understand?
you're lucky you're dead handsome.
Lace handsome.
What about Sammy?
Sammy is not my type. Because he's married.
So better.
Even better.
Better catch. Better catch. Easier.
Easier. You know, experience really matters.
Ready. It's like going to Home Depot, buying the whole kitchen.
Your turn. It's only expert, okay?
You know what? Dealer, deal me the fuck out.
200. Go smoke. He already got that. That's fine. Okay.
Oh, don't forget my fucking 200.
Yeah, no
when
problem.
I come back, I want to see 2 black motherfucking chips.
Okay.
I love you.
Okay. Don't smoke too much.
Oh, hell no.
I'm smoking your health anyway. Come on.
Looks like we got a 3-bet from L here, 6-5 of hearts in the cutoff.
We have a new.
Definitely seems to have one of the higher 3-bet percentage. Would like to see that graphic if we could somehow get that. We have the V-pip pre-flop. I would also like to see the pre-flop 3 or 4-bet percentages. That would be quite interesting to see who the most active players are pre-flop with the re-raises. Definitely would think L would be up there, that's for sure. He's pretty high up there on the 3-betting spectrum, I would say. Jack 9-3 flop gets checked through. L finds a pair on the turn. He's going to lead with it.
He does anywhere, right?
Sammy, though, did flop a pair of 9s. He's got second pair. L betting 3rd pair here. Gets a call, 7 of clubs on the river. Sammy's still in the lead, but is he going to be able to hold on for dear life here? Looks like he's going to do a weird kind of merge button-clicking lead with
Kitty, it's not going to do anything.
second pair on this river that brings in straights and flushes, perhaps not knowing what to do if he checks, so he's just going to bet and put the decision on L here.
I'm okay right now.
Interesting bet by Sammy.
Nick.
I think if I were going to put chips in the pot, I might rather check and try to induce a bluff and check call L versus leading here. Perhaps he could get some better hands to fold, like an ace 9 folds or maybe a weak jack folds to that lead, and you get something done there. But nice hand there by Sammy.
Never apologize, Doctor.
That's good call. I'm sorry. Okay, that's really tilt. Right after the king. That's a.
I like my card.
Okay.
Like 4, 5 out.
What you do to others will happen to you.
Usually, but not always.
At
Not
the poker
always.
table, always.
Not always.
Always.
I see some people somehow just run like God
Yes.
Yeah,
forever.
for a while, and then they don't.
You gotta believe in luck, man. Seriously.
Run like
It's not your skill.
Fold. Fold, fold. Fold. Nope.
But eventually there's one time somebody's gonna lose.
C8 150.
But
Robbie's going to open up the action here to 150. She's got the red kings.
We've been playing for 3 months.
What a great hand to wake up to with these final orbit or two of this quarter 50-50 ante often stand-up poker stream here at the Park West Bicycle Casino. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I've had Cairo in the booth with me much of the day as well. It's been nice having him in the action. It's been a lot of fun, a lot of crazy hands, a lot of personalities at the table. Let's see if Robbi can win in a big one here at the end here.
Right, that's what she needs.
Absolutely.
What do you do?
No,
What do you mean?
I just sell, I sell chemicals.
Looks like she gets a flat from Nick on the button as the graphics kind of consolidate here.
I'm all in.
Oh, wow.
Looks like we got some action that we got to catch up to here. I believe I heard an all-in from Robbi, I
I don't have
think.
to show, but I will show you.
Looks like Con raced to 800 with King 9, trying to win that prop. Robbi shoved it right back in his face.
That's the third hand I've won the entire night.
He folded. Robbi picks it up.
There's only one way to play pocket king.
I guess. I mean, no, I could have. I almost threw back to this.
So who doesn't have it? Play and
All right. Holy shit.
I'm King. King.
oh, 3.
Russ, who's already here?
King, you don't have a button. You don't have this one. You don't have this one.
No, I noticed that.
Kitty has it?
Yeah.
Kitty has it.
Yeah, Kitty has.
Only 3 of
Who
you.
else doesn't have? Me and fucking L?
And one more.
And,
No, just
and
me and Al.
Kang.
Come on, 一天到晚找我做
There's
拉
only
菲
two.
的。
Oh, okay.
对
2 buttons, 3 players. C5. Calls. Fold.
4.
C7, 4.
Kitty lost once, right? Robbi lost once.
C1, raise, 1400.
Uh-oh, Kitty got kings now. Pocket kitties.
The ladies are waking up to the kings. L wakes up to a spicy king jack of diamonds. He has to raise that. He's going to make a 400, rightfully so, but he wakes up to a 4-bet from Kitty on the button with king. She makes it 1,400. Going to be a grand more for L to continue. They are 14K effective. He's going to peel heads up pot here. 7-4, 4 flop, 2 clubs. Nobody connecting in any meaningful way here. Checks through, interestingly enough. Ace on the turn.
Wow, you check with the ace, huh?
Looks like L checks back as well with the king jack.
I check. Check, check. King, king, king.
Interesting hand, ends up getting checked down here. Kitty's going to show kings.
Wow, that is how you.
I mean your hand. King, king.
I'm really nice to you.
Looks like Kitty went into bluff inducement mode there. L to not bite the hook.
一天到晚就要跳进来，我也没办法。
King.
I think everyone.
Thank you, Corey.
It's okay, have fun.
But she already had a chip, so it's still you two.
Yeah.
3.
There we go, get our chip count. Harry now, the big leader up top, 49. He did add on for a lot, so.
He got dinged early with that, bluff call gone bad with the pocket fours, but he
周六去 Vegas.
had a good comeback after that, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
and Sammy and Harry with 27% V-pips, low V-pips, so big profits.
Dr. H 我们可以
And as you see, Sammy, Kitty, Harry up top.
北京岛。
Sammy, yeah, Harry, even though he has that big stack, he's only up about 8 grand.
Yeah, he got dinged for 10 or 15, I think, pretty early on. Got to give it to him for battling back from that early on adversity.
Did he look like he goes nightclub?
Not easy to do when the wind is at your face at a poker table and you've had some things go against you. But alive at the bike, veteran is Harry. He's not easily deterred. Good comeback by Harry.
Hot pot, Chinatown.
Oh.
No, I won't go club.
A hot pot.
I want to go hot pot.
I thought there's a
So
restaurant.
you go hot pot club or club hot pot.
Why you want through on Friday?
Gamble.
$200 double board.
You need to eat for the gamble.
You need
Play
to
UTA?
eat.
UTA.
Ultimate Texas Hold'em?
I play. I love it.
Oh, ultimate, like with the
This
dealer?
guy has like 5 royal flushes.
Oh, you mean that table?
I play small. I play only 100. I get free for 2 weeks to stay at the uncut every time.
Wait. You mean the poker game table?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's an interesting game. I've played that game.
it's a good game.
I play all the time.
Sometimes it is.
I make good behavior.
It's like, yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's a good like late night.
No, it's pretty intense.
To be honest, if you're playing to get, well, never mind.
I'm gonna do 300.
Got a double board bomb pot here. Everybody in these $200 sees the flop action starts from the flop onward. There is 0 pre-flop involved. All the action and all the hand rating starts from the flop onward. Half the pot to the top, half the pot to the bottom.
And don't play the trips.
Oh yeah, don't play the trips. Just the jackpot for.
Tim, let's go, Timbo.
I never play the trips.
Nick flopping these straight on the bottom with King Jack.
If you add the comps,
Oh, if you have the comp.
everything together, it can be.
They get really weird about you like even being on your phone at all though. I can't fucking stand it.
On your phone you can't be, but if
Robbi has the diamond draw on the top, empty on
Yeah,
that
you
King of
could- you
Spades
could do
turn.
that.
However,
I remember that. Yeah.
she does make a straight on that bottom with
It's
the
just
8
so
coming in.
irritating sometimes.
Although Nick with the treetop King Jack, he's got the higher straight.
1,000.
He also turns a king on the top. Amazing development here for Nick. He's got the nut straight on the bottom. He's got a pair of kings on the top. Nobody has a 9x. As you can see, the 9's on the bottom board. You kind of want to be a bit of a 7-card stud player when you're playing these double board hands. You want to read both boards. So, for example, with 2 9s on the top and 9 on the bottom, you know there's only 1 9 left for somebody to have trip 9s up top. So when you turn a king like Nick did on that top board, you feel a lot better about your hand. Once you see that 9 on the bottom board, you definitely want to read all the cards like a 7-card stud player in this game. Robbi bets 1,000. Nick, knowing the strength of his hand, with that king turn, he makes it 4,000, putting the pressure on Robbi. She's got a jack high straight on the bottom, but less than Nick's king high straight. She does have a diamond draw on the top as well. Tough hand here for Robbi. She's going to use a time chip. Not many people have much experience in these double board hands. It's hard to know what to do.
Wait, you will pay, huh?
Yeah.
You will pay everything for her. She got
Kitty's fucking expensive. You can't pay everything for Kitty.
Yes.
Too expensive.
No way, I can't afford.
No one can afford Kitty.
No, I said life on the bike.
We got 8,100 in the pot as we speak. Will be 11K if Robbi calls 3K more. She's got it's a 3K more. But she actually has Nick covered. So if she calls 3K more, Nick will only have 3,800 left.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
This is why I don't need to fight sugar daily because I have a
Robbi does have the diamond draw. If she's looking, she'll notice one of the diamonds is burned on that bottom board, so she has less outs than she may think. Not a 9-out flush draw, it's an 8-out flush draw with that 8 of diamonds on the bottom. Definitely need to look at both boards when you're playing this game.
You can want to date people who are wealthy and whatever and have their shit together.
And she finds another time chip use here. She's going to perhaps exhaust all of her time chips. Why not? Only a few hands left here on Lap the Bike. It's been a wild game featuring Robbi, Jade, Lou. We've had Kitty in the game. We got Harry, Dr. H. It's been quite the game so far. And very much on brand. We're ending it with a very interesting one here with Robbi and Nick.
I do like money, by the way.
Oh, you don't like
Kitty in the background is just hilarious.
I do like money.
She is cracking everybody up. I've been saying this before, but I gotta bring her to an open mic with me one night. I gotta get Kitty on a stage. I want to see her comedy chop. She's a natural, in my opinion. She's a funny gal.
Success is one of the requirements.
Robbi continuing to exhaust that time chip. She is really
requirement. You have to be nice.
Really in the vice grips here. Tough to know what to do.
You have to like me. But if it's just because you're hot, then I'm
hard to know what to do in a game that's just recently been invented. That's kind of what's been fun about it as well.
People can do whatever they want.
Everybody's kind of guessing here at these double board bomb pots.
I mean, you can.
Hard to get a lot of experience in.
And you can start to have some kind of feeling. Yeah, hooker is just for one night. So that's
tough to know what to do.
I get that. I get that.
If you
absolutely cooler card on the bottom here with that 8. She makes a straight, but it's a lesser straight given Nick has that treetop King Jack. She's going to find the call here. She's going to call 3K more. Don't really blame her. She's got a straight on the bottom and she's got a diamond draw on the top. She's got compelling piece on each board.
Likes it.
Come up empty on that top board. 5 of clubs, 7 of clubs on the bottom.
Yeah, but for me, if I'm actually dating someone.
Another thing to consider with the Jack X here is you could be getting 3/4 if somebody also just has a Jack high, had the Jack with the Queen high straight, but also maybe could have a better pair on the top. That's something she could be considering as well. Of course, in this instance, Nick has the King Jack for a higher straight, but in spots like this where 2 people can share the same hand, like sharing a same straight, if you don't have anything on the top, you could be getting 3/4. She did find a 5 on the top, which could be helpful in some instances.
I think I have it.
But Nick does have that King, so it is null and void.
Only one thing that beats me, just one. I'm gonna check. I'll check.
Trust me, if people are dating me just because
She's gonna check over to Nick.
you have to like me.
Very intricate, complicated double board bomb pot here. It's a bit of a game of operation.
Because when she first met me,
Nick's gonna go all in here.
she has no idea.
All in for 6,800. It looks like.
A whole bunch of times before she never went to my house. I was staying in
Tough spot here. Big hand of consequence. Second to last hand here on Live at the Bike.
You know what I mean? Like,
If you're Nick, you got to put her on like
we were dating for like
a flush on the bottom, but with all the tanking time she's taking, it's clear as day she doesn't have that flush. Maybe it's a baby flush, like I feel you, but like
you can find out what you want to know.
Tough to know.
Nick's enjoying this.
It's definitely pretty compelling having a flush, especially with a spade being on the top. But it's interesting dilemma for sure. I mean,
Pretty sure in his mind he thinks they're chopping.
He's in the
I think the longer she's taken, the more he might think he's 3/4 or scooping this. He did not get snapped off. She's thinking so long here.
Straight at the bottom.
She makes an effort call, it sounds like here. Frustration call.
Knew he had a king
She
jack.
slams the table.
All right, I'm done.
Tough hand for Robbi. It's a tough game, these double board bomb pots. Nobody's got experience in it. Tough to know what to do, but a good way to learn is watch these Live at the Bike streams. There are a lot of double board bomb pots on the record that you can watch and study. I probably shouldn't be saying this. I'm going to get slapped by some people at the casino when they hear me, but hey, I'm trying to help you all out. You want to get better at these double board bomb pot games, you can watch and learn and get better at these for free on Live at the Bike. Check out those archive streams and hands. Definitely a good way to get some more experience without ponying up.
Oh, fuck. If the diamond came on the top, I had it.
65,
Tough spot there for Robbi.
This is fucking, that's a dope ass jacket. Everything North Face is so well made. Yeah. So well made.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah. Dude, I travel with the North Face, the backpack. It's like exactly the size of the TSA or whatever. I take it everywhere. I've had it for like 5 years.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's the best bag ever. Fucking love it.
Wow.
Tough hand there for Robbi. What a hand for Nick.
Actually, this one doesn't have a lot of
Big time cooler. Robbi catching that 8 on the bottom to give her the sucker straight to Nick's treetop.
I've never had a better bag. I used to buy expensive luggage. This thing I spent.
And she caught that diamond draw on the top to kind of keep her in the hand to get to the river. She did find a 5 on the end as well.
Yeah, that was a really bad one.
You have 2 pairs.
I mean, and I guessed your friggin' hand too, but I still wanted to
So
call
you got some
it.
North Face shit too.
So tempting.
I do like that one. That was pretty
Tough
fun.
spot there for Robbi. It's been an absolutely epic stream here. What a fitting way to conclude this stream. Robbi in a massive hand.
When you're octocap?
We've seen some big hands in this stream. Definitely check the archive and the clip hands from this one. We got a handsome looking fellow walking in here with long hair and a blue hat. Who is that?
That is one cool motherfucker right
Looks
there.
like a ladies' man, that's for sure.
No. Not at all.
Not at all.
Just me and my girlfriend.
Just one lady. He secured the bag. He locked it up.
Longer with us, 'cause there's like no point.
Shout out to me, hey.
Sorry, ladies, in the chat. He is spoken for. All the ladies chiming in. You're betting into a set.
Yep.
You're betting into a set.
Betting into a royal flush. There's no chance you could win this over.
She's got the board locked down with Cairo. No new customers, but feel free to give him a follow on the socials. That is allowed.
Yeah.
Hieroglyphics on Twitter. Cairo loves you on IG. You can follow him. You just can't be in a relation with him. That's all.
Exactly 25.
Here we are, 1:15, final hand of the night here on this Live to Bike streams. Thanks for tuning in on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate all the likes, subscribes, comments in the chats. NFT community came in hard after I shouted out Tim James' NFT. It's been a lot of fun on this stream. Let's see what we can get cracking on the final hand. Khan's going to jack it up to 500 with 9-5 offsuit. Gets Nick to fold the queen 3 of clubs. He's got to show it and rub it in. Why not?
So lucky.
Oh, there you go. He got his thing.
I cannot defend.
Who else?
Me and Tim.
Yeah, you and Tim.
加油嘞！
Money's been flying around here at the Park West Bicycle Casino. A lot of really interesting hands happened in this stream. Definitely check out the clips in the archive on this one. Some massive pots. Harry had a huge comeback. He made a big hero call, went against him, but he's on a massive comeback trail ever since.
I like just that they show that Robbi has 8 big blinds.
Yep, they're showing the 8 big blinds as if we're in a tournament or something. But she took a tough one there, second to last hand with that double board bomb pot. Tough spot for her. Tough spot for anybody. She definitely had a hand to get there to the river with. Definitely had to make a tough decision. Thanks for joining us on this Live at the Bike stream. I'm Adam Johnson. Go by Comedic Gamble on social. Cairo joining me as well.
Thank you, guys. We got Sammy, Nick, Kitty, and Harry, and Tim James going with the profit today. Dr. H. Khan, Robbi, and L taking the L today. We appreciate everybody in the chat room. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be in the booth. Have another exciting lineup. Kitty will be back. I believe Robbi will be back as well, and with more exciting players to join the game. Brian, roll those credits. Let's go.
All right, thanks, gang. See y'all. See you tomorrow.